I hear there's a Digimon movie playing somewhere in Eden. Let's go see it. Oh boy, would I. Really, I had no idea. Let's go see it when it's free. I mean, that's basically my reply to it as well. What's up everyone, this is Spirit Rose Wolf, and we are back once again for another live stream of Digimon Cyber Sleuth. And I just had to open up with this question here because it's so funny. So while I link the stream to multiple servers, because that's what I do at the beginning of everything. Oh hey, Reverend's here. Let's just look through our Digibank, and I can show you guys all of the Digimon that I basically evolved off screen. Although it's not much, although as you can probably see, I did grind for a lot of experience for some Digimon in order to evolve them for this session. I did manage to evolve a couple of them off screen. So, for instance, Shikamaru here is the ultimate version of Pekmon? I don't remember the rookie version all that much, unfortunately. But yeah, he's pretty cool. It's a bucket of water and throw it at your face. Well, gee, thanks, Reverend. It's a good thing I actually like baths, unlike you. Alright, okay. That was pretty fast. So now let's get into, who else did I evolve? I think I might have evolved him. Ginryumon. Also evolved Scooby into a Triceramon, which doesn't really mean much. Maybe it would just be better to... Oh, right. I did evolve Chrysarimon into Infamon, which is the Digimon from the movie. He's actually pretty cool Digimon when it comes to combat, because he has a 10% chance of instantly killing the target when attacking. That is really good, as well as a chance to reduce the target's defense by 10% with his spider shooter. Really awesome abilities. Something that happened at the end of my... Well, I probably should have watched the end of it, Reverend. Okay, so instead of just going through all of the evolutions, we can start the stream by actually evolving people. And for this live stream, I'm actually ready to evolve some of our ultimates into the mega levels. As you can see here, Wither, I ended up leveling her up to level 91. Yeah, I may have gone a little overboard, but you kind of need to level up Monzaemon to that particular level if you want this Digimon, because there is no way you're going to get Monzaemon's speed to 140 without grinding him to max level. And even then, I kind of cheated and used the Digifarm, even though I wasn't able to use all of the Digifarm points that I can accumulate to stat boosts, because I ended up investing them in HP and SP a long time ago, which was a huge mistake, and I'm not going to do that again. Sent you a link for a song you need to hear. It's an old friend of yours. Reverend, why do I feel like this isn't going to end well? Oh, right, that song. Well, it's a good thing I love that song, Reverend. So let's get into these evolutions. Our third mega, I believe. Technically our third mega, because I have a Platinum Numemon and a Prince Mamemon. So Wither will become this particular Digimon. I spent a good few days training her, getting her all the way to level 91 in order to get this thing. It's not really that great because it's an offensive Digimon, and Wither used to be a strictly magic based, but you know, we can probably get some cool abilities from what is this thing's name again? Let's see. Time to bring out Grandosaur. I believe it started with an M. Ah, here it is, Minervamon. This is Minervamon. And she actually has access to Guard Break Field, so that is genuinely going to be useful. Yep, so we're basically just doing this for her movesets, so. No, Wither, what did they do to you? We turned her into a cute Valkyrie dino thing. who likes to stick her tongue out. Yeah, this kind of actually does seem like how Wither would look like. Damn you, Spirit, damn you. Oh, Revan, just wait until I evolve you into something. In fact, let's do that right now. So where are you exactly? I think you're in the Digibank? Ah, here you are. So you were originally you were a Rapidmon, I believe, but then I decided to evolve you into a very specific Digimon. So I de-evolved you all the way back to Rookie, or all the way back to Baby, got you into the Chumon line, which by the way, you are so adorable as a Chumon. This is basically you in real life. Then evolved you into Raremon, which is a Digimon that, lore-wise, is an abomination of multiple different parts of corpses, and suffers eternally until it finally finds the release and death. So we're finally going to release you, Revan, and evolve you into something that a lot of Digimon fans probably relished in the fact that was added in this game. Welcome, Dagomon, or Dragomon as he's called in the English version. Basically Cthulhumon. Based off of Dagon, the I believe it's the sibling of Cthulhu. He's basically a Lovecraftian elder god. And yes, he is basically Cthulhu. Don't, I like the pain, no. Oh, well, if you said that before, I probably would have just left you as a Raremon. But yeah, this Digimon is one of the coolest designs because it is pretty much just Cthulhu, and that's it. Forbidden Trident. You don't really have that many good skills, but you're still cool. So let's look at your bio to see what Cthulhumon is all about. Ah, here you are. Yep, they call you Dragomon in this version. He's supposed to be called Dagomon, but I guess the dub didn't catch the reference. An evil god Digimon known as the depraved priest of the deep. You know what, that fits you so well. They say it evolved from a computer virus that would infect ship computers, sending their bearing and routes off course. It bundles its countless tentacles into a humanoid shape, but in truth, it is a strange evolution of a mollusk Digimon, which it can evolve from a mollusk. So all those tentacles are basically just binded by the chains and the holy ring. Do note that this thing has 2 holy rings on its leg, and holy rings are usually given to holy or celestial Digimon, so this thing is technically considered holy in a way, but considering it's a elder god, that probably makes sense. Its special move, Forbidden Trident, throws its 3-pronged spike with tremendous... three-pronged pike, with tremendous strength. It puts a rosary around its neck and poses for defeated foes as if holding a memorial service for them. So basically, you teabag against your, you teabag onto the corpses of your enemies. Well, time to find a jet. Oh, Revan, you know what he is about. Oh man, Dagomon. It's a shame your episode in the anime was considered one of the best in 02 and one of the most pointless because they pretty much dropped your plot arc after that episode. That was pretty much it. And it's sad because that particular episode that Dagomon is a part of is basically just a Digimon version of the Call of Cthulhu, where one of the characters are basically summoned by Dagomon to his ocean, and you end up meeting the Deep Ones, which are basically just servants of Cthulhu in Lovecraftian lore. And it's even creepier because they actually want the character as their bride to give offsprings, which is exactly what the Deep Ones do. And it was you wouldn't expect that from a kid's show. Anyway, where is Minervamon? Oh, right, she's a Mega. Right. Here she is. So this is what Wither became. I love that design. It just so fits her personality. Depraved priest of the deep. That is an eldritch abomination, Jim. Exactly. This deity Digimon, with the appearance of a girl, belongs to the Olympus 12. Oh, so this is one of the Olympus Digimon, who are based off of the 12 Olympian gods. Minervamon. What is she exactly based off of? You know, I can look that up right now. So, Minervamon. Digimon Wiki, thank you for telling us the exact basis of every single Digimon and their names. So, Minervamon here is based off of Minerva. That's it. Minerva, the goddess of wisdom and strategy in Roman mythology. So that's pretty much her. Well, I mean, strategy? I don't really see strategy with this Digimon, considering it looks mostly like a warrior. And again, warriors can be strategic as well. It depends. Although extremely short, it can wield a sword as large as its body with ease. So it's basically Cloud. Female Cloud. Which is essentially lightning, but I digress. It has a childlike innocence. Wow, this really is Wither. And can be emotionally unstable, and even throws uncontrollable tantrums. Special move Strike Roll is a / with the Great Sword Olympia. Okay, well, she's a pretty cool Digimon, but we won't leave Wither as a Minervamon forever. I still got plans for her. So, Rolling Stone here. We're gonna evolve him into something new. Let's evolve him into the middle one. Oh, I accidentally skipped it. Oops. Well, it's basically a recolored Leomon, which I don't think we've met in this game yet. I think his name is Pagiamon. Who cares? He's gonna die anyways. Eventually, they all die. Stella here. I had to level her up all the way up to level 76 because I needed her stats to go to a certain point. Right, it was her max SP, her intelligence, and her max HP, which could only get that high if I got her to that high of a level. So now we are going to get... Oh yeah, and she used to be Sistermon CL, but I de-evolved her so we can get the second version of Sistermon Blanc. So let's see what Sistermon Blanc's awakening form looks like. And yes, this is literally called Sistermon Blanc Awakened. Not very subtle. But she's basically just Blanc but adult, and I kind of like the other version a little bit more. I'm still torn on whether or not I'm going to get Sistermon Noir's color scheme in this game, you know, by basically going into the game's files, messing with a particular file's name, and then changing Sistermon CL's blue coloring to black coloring. I haven't decided if I'm going to do that yet. How's my Digivolve to Angemon progress going? Well, we'll see that in a little bit, because you're one of the other Digimon that I'm going to evolve in this part. So she now has access to her awakening skills, a magic attack, 90 light damage, that's way better, and nullifies damage received to all allies instead of just one ally. So yeah, she's basically just a better support. So awesome. Have you seen a man shoot Cloud's sword and the sword survived? Actually, Revan, yes we have. So let's see, who is our next Digimon? Oh, let's do Green next, since he asked. He is right here. Okay, so we have three options. We have Rosemon here. We have Lotusmon, who is basically an alternate version of Rosemon. Hi, Druid. I'm doing fine. I have a lot of evolutions to go through, and yours is also going to be one today. Unfortunately, it's not going to be Demon, but it's going to be a Mega. So we're going to get you those skills, those really good skills. Or we can have access to this Holy Digimon, and I think, considering Green wants to become an Angemon or go down the Angemon evolution line, let's go into this Holy Digimon and then de-evolve into the other Holy Digimon because it has connections to the Angemon line. So let's do it. So from a nature fairy with a flower on its head, Green becomes a giant pink goat dino with multiple wings. This is Holy Dramon, or in the English version, Magnamon, because we can't have our kids knowing the word holy, of course not. This is basically one of the 4 holy dragons in Digimon mythology. And it is a very powerful holy type, despite not having a holy ring on it for some reason. No, you know what? That makes sense because Gatomon in the anime evolved into this thing. Well, I think that's a theory, but she only evolved into this thing in the movie because she didn't have a holy ring. That's what everyone believes, because if she did have one, she would have evolved into Ophanimon, but it's so confusing. Anyway, Fire Tornado. 95 light damage to all foes. Not bad. Increase given stat boost effects by 5%. Now, if only you had a stat boosting move. That doesn't matter. You're still really good, Green. And to check your evolution lines backwards, you can de-evolve into Angewomon, and then de-evolve further to eventually become Angemon. So we'll get you down that line eventually, but first we're gonna learn some skills from Holy Dramon, and those skills will be Magna Dramon. Those skills will be Holy Light 3, Perfect Revival, X Aura, and Shining Laser 3. So those are all really good abilities. Totally gonna get those, totally. So Cloud have a shield on his back. Basically, yeah. The giant sword also acts as a shield in a way. I mean, in the remake, he can basically deflect all kinds of bullets, so... Okay, Lily here. I ended up evolving her into a Garudamon. I don't know if we did that last session or not, but now we can evolve her into the main evolution of Garudamon. And this is going to be Ho-Oh-Mon, or in the English version, Phoenixmon, which is basically the same thing. Ah yes, Ho-Oh-Mon. And as you notice, she has 2 holy rings, just like Dogomon, which makes her twice as powerful. The more holy rings you have on your body, the more powerful and more celestial you are as a being, which basically means that Sora's Digimon is technically more powerful than TK or Kari's ever was. At least if she ever got to Mega, that is. Starlight Explosion. Just like Holy Dramon, it's a damaging attack to all foes, so that is really good. And she prevents instant death. I've always loved Ho-Oh-Mon, mostly because it's a giant phoenix, and I'm a sucker for giant phoenix birds. He-Ho-Oh-Mon. Basically. I was expecting someone to make the Ho-Oh joke from Pokemon. You know, the fact that it has a similar name. Even though Ho-Oh is technically the mythological bird in Chinese mythology, so... Is that my Lily? Yes, it is, Revan. Don't worry, she won't be a bird forever. I still have plans to eventually evolve her into Lilithmon. And now we have Arsenal, who I also worked on to become his Mega Evolution. And this is the one that Arsenal actually chose on Discord. I asked him earlier, and he wanted to be this specific evolution. Which is good, because it's Mach Galgamon's true evolution, as you can see by the wolf aesthetic. This is Mirage Galgamon. He's a giant mecha wolf with a flowing red cape. I think he has like a... It looks like he has a back tail for some reason. And giant claws. He is really awesome looking. Oh, and he has like a face on his chest. Okay, that's probably the weirdest part about him. But yeah, he's really cool. Full Moon Blaster. Physical attack, 130 light damage. To one foe, always hits. So at least we don't have to worry about it missing. And a Christmas hat. Yeah, you can get hats and accessories on your Digimon. So next evolution, Scar I'm actually working on. He needs to get to level 60, but thankfully he's at level 59, so one more battle will do it. Yes, and here we are with Druid. Now, let me check the Grindosaur website again, because I don't know what to turn you into. So, Rise Greymon. His evolutions are Gaiomon, Shine Greymon, or Slayer Dramon, and depending on the skills that they learn, we'll go with the Digimon that learns the better skills. So Gaiomon basically learns Fire skills and Guard Break Field. Shine Greymon learns a fire skill, a healing skill, and a light skill, as well as Chain Max. And Slayer Dramon learns Attack Charge Field, Speed Charge Field, X Aura, Gale Storm 3. Okay, Gaiomon kind of seems like repetitive stuff that we can always learn through Shine Greymon. Slayer Dramon has a healing skill, and Shine Greymon, while not having the best healing skill, he also has access to a light skill, which can be really useful for Demon. So I'm thinking we're going to evolve you into Slayer Dramon, and then evolve you back into Rise Greymon, and then into Shine Greymon, so we can get the rest of those skills. So Slayer Dramon is the vaccine type. I think it's the white vaccine type? No, it's the blue vaccine type. Okay. So we're gonna evolve you into Slayer Dramon for now, Druid. Hooray! Oh man, he looks so cool. His flame sword looks... Okay, I'll admit, the flame sword looks really lame with these graphics. But to be fair, this was the Vita, so I guess they really couldn't program fire all that well. But seriously, it looks like it's just paper glued onto a sword that's just waving around. But I do love the cape. The cape is really cool. The back, I'm assuming those are like rockets for some reason. By the way, how's the Star Wars marathon? We only watched the first movie, and I got immediately bored after that. So we're probably gonna watch we're gonna watch the second movie later, like maybe next week, Revan, if you feel about it. So let's see. What's the next Digimon? Beish. Oh right. I ended up grinding a bunch of Digimon to 100% Chem because today we are actually going to be doing some Jogresses, or in the English version, fusions. So we're going to fuse Digimon to become even stronger Digimon. So some Digimon here require to be fused with another Digimon, like say Stingmon here requires to be fused with an XVmon with 100% camaraderie. So I ended up doing that for most of the fusion Digimon at this point, so we can actually make these. Now the question is, who do I fuse with? So let's see. Angemon here is 100% camaraderie with 78 ability. Okay, so he'll be the first to be fused. So this is one of the fusions. This is a Season 2 Digimon because fusions were originally introduced in Season 2. So this is going to be Shakomon, and in order to fuse him, we need both an Angemon and a Ankylomon here, which I managed to get to 100% camaraderie. It took a while, but it's going to be worth it. So let's consume Mitama. And by the way, the Digimon that you consume will be lost forever, so make sure you choose the right Digimon you want to use in the fusions, because the first Digimon you use, which will be this Angemon, he'll be the one that will evolve into the Shakomon, meaning that all the stats that we've gained and all the abilities, those will be his. So let me just make sure that this is the Angemon that I'm going to use. So I need to move him into my party. So let's see. What kind of attacks do you have? Oh, yeah, you're the one who has all the attacks that I want. Okay. So for reference sake, I actually de-evolved a Platinum Numemon to make this Angemon, which is why he has all of the break fields, because that's what Platinum Numemon learns. So let's use him in the Jogress evolution. Please continue. Episode 2 onwards is where Star Wars gets good, at least up to episode 6. Yeah, I'm sure it does get good. I was just so bored by the first movie and how half of it was just focused on the pod racing, which, granted, as a fan of Oban Star Racers, I genuinely love giant space-like vehicles racing each other. But it was so boring in Star Wars, which is weird because that was the original basis for it, but I'll continue it. Revan's the one who's actually making me watch the movies, so... if you have anything to say about the movies or which movies we should watch first, tell it to him. Scar, Arsenal, Lily, David can be cool things, but I am an octopus. No, Revan, you're gonna be really cool. You're gonna be a Leviathan. You're gonna be a giant crocodile who is so giant that he can swallow the entire world. I showed him to you before. You were originally going to be Lucamon, or Lucamon Satan mode, but then you made me mad, so then I am going to make you into the giant crocodile who can vor everything, so that's what you get for making me mad. So let's do the Jogras evolution. Oh, that's cool. They're fusing with each other into a giant teacup. No, this is a Arahabaki, which is based off of a Japanese or Shinto, I believe it's Shinto, a Shinto clay doll, or a Shinto clay doll god that is a holy earth god. You see this type of thing in Shin Megami Tensei, actually. It basically looks like this, and in Pokemon as well. I believe Claydol and whatever its pre-evolution was is basically based off of the Arahabaki. But yeah, this is basically what it is. A light Digimon, so it's basically a holy element. I'm surprised that it's a free type as well. I would have thought it was a virus type, considering it was so powerful in the anime. Because for some reason, virus types are always the most powerful things in anime, in the Digimon anime. And his special attack is Disaster Blaster, which is a horrible mistranslation of Harmonious Spirits, or as they say in Japan, Aramitama, which is, again, another Shinto related thing. Increased light damage from light skills. Oh, it's a good thing we have a bunch of light skills then. A lot of people really do hate Shikomon, basically because he's a giant teacup. When you really boil down to what his design looks like, without the context of the original basis of him, he basically just looks like a giant teacup. But I always liked Shikomon. Gonna go by. Alright, Revan, see ya. BRB. Alright, agree. So we have too many abilities, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to get rid of some. Shining Laser, I don't think we need that. We're probably gonna get a lot of, holy skills thanks to Shikomon, so we can probably get rid of Saint Knuckle 1. Wow, we have a lot of abilities. We need to get rid of 7. We have X Heal, so no need to keep Heal. Venom Trap could still be useful. Man, I kind of don't want to get rid of most of this stuff. Anti-sleep, anti-stun. We have way too much yen that we can spend on anti-sleep and anti-stun items that we don't really need these abilities. So let's just get rid of those. And no point in having a tier 1 ability. So we'll get rid of that and get rid of this as well. There's no need to keep that. Alrighty, Revan. So yeah, this is our first Jogras Digimon. Let's put him away because we're going to make more. So the next Jogras evolution is, well, let's start with Aquilamon. Although I don't know if I'm going to use Aquilamon or Tailmon. Let's see. I'm gonna have to move both of you into my party, aren't I? Alright, come on, Aquilamon. Wait, I wanted to move, not evolve. Alright, there we go. Now, where is Tailmon? I had you here somewhere. I mean, I had you here somewhere. Where are you? Huh. Did I accidentally evolve Tailmon and forgot to de-evolve her at some point? You know, that really sounds like something I would do. Oh, no, there it is. Right. I was confused by the name because Aaron wanted to end. Let me start over. Because Aaron ended up choosing Jessmon as his final evolution, I had to de-evolve Jesus here, who was already a high enough. Who already had a high enough ability, so he can become part of the Jogress. And so now I truly know that I am going to use Jesus into the Jogress evolution. So let's evolve Jesus here. Yes, Aquilamon. So we need Aquilamon here, who doesn't really have much going for them, so I am alright with giving them up. And let's evolve into the next Jogress. A kitty fused with a giant bird becomes a sylph? Okay, this is Sylphimon. Well, to be fair, it does look like it has elements of both Digimon, so that it's fair that it evolved into this thing, but it's so weird looking at the same time. I never really understood how to feel about Sylphimon. He, I guess, is okay, but not the best Digimon. Especially design-wise. Top Gun. Well, at least it has a very powerful main attack, so that's fine. Okay, so I'm starting to see that whenever you fuse both Digimon, you get the skills of both of them, so I guess that's fine. Well, thankfully, we didn't have a lot of skills with our Tailmon and Aquilamon, so it didn't take much to get rid of them. But yeah, this is our second Jogress. Now, for our second to last, because I think I grinded most of the Digimon. I grinded enough Digimon to get all of the Jogress evolutions for at least the ultimate level, so... Besh here, I believe, is another Jogress evolution that I'm going to use. Yeah, I think so. Let me just check his skills real quick. Oh yeah, he's totally the one I'm going to use for the Jogress. Why do you think I want Demon? Because Virus is the strongest type. Yeah, well, that is true. Virus is usually seen as strong. I would say if you made Lustmon to name her Slutmon, but YouTube might not like that. I mean, I'm pretty sure YouTube doesn't care. Unfortunately, I already named her after a friend, so... Oh man, Slutmon, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's actually pretty funny. So we have two Jogress evolutions here, based for Stingmon and XVmon. So we can do both of these, I believe. XVmon here has 100% camaraderie. Maybe I didn't make two XVmons? Huh. I guess I didn't. Let's see. Well, there's one XVmon in the Digibank. Did I make another one? No, it doesn't look like it. I could have sworn that I made a second one. Although I'm probably just misremembering, and you know what, I was grinding for like a whole week. I probably forgot something, so... Well, that's unfortunate, because, do I have another Stingmon at the very least? Because if not, I'm going to have to grind once again to get all these... to get the second Jogress evolution. And it looks like I'm going to have to grind to get the second evolution. Okay, well, I'll do that off screen if that's the case. Oh well. So, let's see. I have an option between either this evolution or that evolution. Okay, so this evolution at the bottom here, this Jogress evolution, is the main evolution from Season 2. And this one wasn't actually in Season 2. It's basically just an alternate evolution. And while I love Pyldramon and his waste guns, his waste machine guns, I kind of want to see what this one looks like. So we're going to do the alternate evolution with XVmon. So let's do that. Oh, the first ever Jogress evolution. Well, technically the first two Digimon to ever Geograss. Oh wow, he actually does look like an alternate version of Paildramon. He's basically just... he has Stingmon's face. Huh. Yeah, he basically just looks like more Stingmon than ex-Vmon, while Paildramon is more Vmon than Stingmon. It's actually a pretty cool alternative. Basically, this one is more Insectoid. Hell Masquerade? Okay, if this evolution was in Season 2, that name wouldn't have flown. Not at all. 3 physical attacks, 3 plant damage to one foe, or 35 plant damage to one foe, tends to critical often. Now that is really good. That is probably the best special move that any Geograss has gotten at this point. Increased damage given by 20%, but also increases damage received by 20%. So he's gonna need a really good defensive or healing Digimon if that's the case. Well, at the very least, we got another Geograss, and I'm actually really liking this one design-wise, so I might actually just keep this one in my main party for this session. So we could get rid of Crescent Leaf. Sonic Void is 1 damage, so nope, don't need that. Panic Wisp, well that can be sort of useful. If only there was a way to sort all of the moves in this menu, but doesn't matter. Alright, that is our next Geograss. We only have one more for the Ultimate Digimon, and I believe the rest of the fusions will be for the Megas. So let's continue with evolving. Next is Infamon, which is the movie Digimon, and we're going to evolve him into his final evolution, which again was seen in the movie. This is Diablomon, and he is a really cool looking Digimon. Yeah, he's so creepy. Look at those eyes. Look at that face. Look at it. Look at it. You know what? I'm just gonna make you all look at it. Just look at the face. Look at the face of terror. That is a face only a mother would love. That beautiful face right there. Oh man, Diablomon was such a good villain. He basically... well, you know what, I'm not going to spoil the movie because we're definitely going to watch it on my Discord server one day. Probably sometime soon. And anyone who is watching this live stream and is a part of my Discord server, I am not going to spoil it because it is actually a really fun section in the movie. The rest of it is pretty shit, mostly because it was heavily censored, but the Diablomon version, the section with Diablomon was actually really cool. Also, for some reason he has blonde hair, and I don't get that. Catastrophe Cannon, that's what his attack was? 3 physical attacks, 80 fire damage to one foe, cannot move from recoil for 1 turn. Well, at least it's 3 physical hits, and he also has a 10% chance of instantly killing a target. Okay, he's not bad, he's not bad. If his special move doesn't involve him shooting from a cannon within his chest, I'm going to be severely disappointed. Alright, next Digimon. Mason, you are a new Digimon that I created. And I have a specific plan for you, but I don't remember what I'm gonna do. I think I was evolving you into GeoGreymon, so we'll just do that for now. And what are your evolutions? Okay, maybe that wasn't my plan at all, but we'll figure that out eventually. Anyone else in the... oh yeah, and I de-evolved Maluki and re-evolved him into something completely different. I believe this is Chilingmon. He is basically a Chinese statue, based off of a Chinese statue. Or maybe it's a Nordic thing, I don't know exactly. But he's pretty cool looking. And if Maluki was here, he would definitely love that. Red is a Metal Tyrannomon. And Aaron, I've managed to get him into Bao Huckmon, or I think his ultimate version. I don't know the name of it, but he looks really cool. So he's basically one more step to becoming the ultimate version Jessmon, and I love that beanie. I love that cape hat. It's so cute. And Pally, we're still working on you, so yeah. So what other evolutions can we do? Well, these are basically just basic evolutions. So Tox here can evolve into his next progressive evolution into Atler Kabuterimon, or I think in the English version Mega Kabuterimon, which is not confusing at all because Mega is actually a term used for the final evolution in the English version, whereas in it's so confusing. They somehow changed Ultimate, which was originally the final evolution, into the third evolution in the English version, and then it's still the original final evolution in the Japanese version, but in the English dub they made the final evolution into Mega, even though there are Digimon that are called Mega when they are ultimate level. And it's just such a mess. The English dub was such a mess at that time. But this is a cool Digimon. He's a giant beetle, and I normally hate bugs in real life, but in fiction, hell yeah, I love bugs in fiction. Hornbuster. Oh, that's a Japanese thing. And back. What did I miss? Just a bunch of evolutions. We managed to make a lot of evolutions, mostly fusions. We got Dino Beamon, who is really cool looking. And anything else that's important? I don't think so. So who else do we need to evolve? Anyone from the Farm 1? Well, we can evolve this Angemon into something. Yeah, let's evolve him into something new. And I believe this is going to be his... Holy Angemon. A really cool looking design. He's basically a high-ranking angel, as you can see from his wings. He wields the sword Excalibur on his right and a holy shield on his left, and is covered in holy digicode, while his hat is basically a Pope hat. He is so cool looking, and I love him. He's amazing, and I want him to be my Digimon. Heaven's Gate. Magic attack, 100 light damage, 10% chance of instantly killing the target, which is fairly accurate because it was an attack that basically kills anything that it sucks into in the anime. So that's cool. Sarumon, I guess we can evolve you into something else. I believe I was trying to get your ability up, so this is probably a good idea. Alright, let's evolve you into this new Digimon, who I believe is the basic Mamemon. I can't believe it. We got Metal Mamemon, we got Prince Mamemon, but we have yet to actually get the real Mamemon. So this is the original, the OG Mamemon. He is the basis for pretty much all the other Mamemons, who have become a big staple in the Digimon mythos as a whole, so... I take it back, I want to be Magma Angemon. Oh, totally green. I was actually going to evolve you into the final evolution of Angemon, who is Seraphimon. So, I think you'll really love that one. But time will tell, time will tell. Smile Bomber. He's not bad. I mean, it's a Mamemon. They're always good. And they're always adorable. Again, it's a shame that Big Mamemon isn't in this game, because I would totally have him in my party. He would basically be... He's basically my Digi-Spirit animal. Kawagamon. Let's evolve you into something new. We can get Jureimon, or we can get Okuwagamon. Well, considering Okuwagamon is such a stupid name, let's get Jureimon. What does Seraphimon look like? He's basically a metallic angel with a bunch of armor all over him, and his entire head is covered in a blue mask. I could probably get an image out. In fact, I probably will just do that right now. Seraphimon. There's also Ophanimon in this game, but she is a female, so I don't think you would want to be Seraphimon. I mean, Ophanimon. Now, Seraphimon, though, you probably would. So, let's see. Ooh, this anime picture might actually be good to show off. Alright. Images, add. Oh my god, I have so many images on my OBS that I pretty much have to delete all of these later on. Should probably do that. They're all just basically Digimon that I've shown throughout the live streams. And this is Seraphimon. He's basically a high-ranking angel with metallic armor all over him, and his wings are even metallic as well. He's the mega version of Angemon and Magna Angemon. So he's basically the most powerful version of all of them. He's really cool looking. So Metatron, basically. Yeah, pretty much. Which is why I knew you would like him. Oh, right, they renamed Judaemon into Cherrymon in the English version, which I guess makes more sense, because Jude is basically just a tree. Cherry Bomb. Okay, not bad. Probably not gonna use him, but he's not bad. Who's next? Who is next? Do we even have anyone else? Well, I guess I can evolve you into a Vegemon just because. There you go. You have something. And I think that's it. I think we're pretty much done with all of our evolutions. No one else left? Oh, well, Nubo's left. Okay, well, we have one more evolution then. And it's a new evolution. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with you, Nubo. But for now, you're gonna be a Datamon, which I don't know if it's good or not. Increases scan value by 10%? I mean, okay, that doesn't sound all that great, but alright. Magic attack? Wait, you're a magic damager? Ooh, okay, that intelligence stat is really high. Okay, maybe Datamon isn't bad after all. What do you evolve into? Machine Dramon? Considering I named Nubo after my pet, I kind of want to get Machine Dramon because he's basically like a pet in of itself. Look at him, he's like a metallic doggo. I kind of want him. So you know what, Nubo? You're gonna be a Machine Dramon. How much do you need? Oh, you just need stats. Alright. Oh, you can be another dog. I believe that's Metal Garurumon. So you know what? We'll just evolve you into Metal Garurumon, get you some skills, and then we'll evolve you into Machine Dramon. And that'll be awesome. I think that's it for evolutions, though. Yeah, we're pretty much done. Alright, so that's all the evolutions. Oh my goodness, that took 48 minutes. Maybe I should have done most of these off screen and just brought that up. What kind of a pet is Nubo? Honestly, we don't know. He's like a mixture of a terrier with a poodle. And the reason why we don't know is because we just haven't had the time to take him to a vet and do a blood test on him. So, for now, he's a poodle with a mix of a terrier. So, alright, well, now that we're done evolving, let's finally continue. So let's de-equip all of our Platinum Numemons, which I was using to grind, and now let's form our party. I'm thinking that we probably won't have enough room for all of our new Digimon, so let's see. Who do I want to use? Who do I really want to use? Well, I could probably use Arsenal. He looks really cool, so I'm just gonna use Arsenal. He is a data type, so we need a vaccine. Sort by generation, sort by typing. Okay. Green is a vaccine type, and he's also a healer, so that's not bad. Druid is also a vaccine type? Okay, I did not see that coming. Oh man, he's so offensively awesome. Offensively awesome. Alliteration for the win, even though it's technically not alliteration whatsoever. Ooh, Lily is also vaccine type. So many choices. So many choices. Oh wow, her memory is pretty much as an actual Mega Digimon. Let's just bring Druid, and let's see if we have any... Oh wait, I didn't mean to press that. See if we have any, is it virus types? Yeah, let's see if we have any virus types who are also healers. So... Well, Tinzel is sort of a healer, he can heal himself. But I don't think that's what we want. Oh wow, I really don't have many virus types, I see. Well, Dogomon is technically a virus type, but he's not a healer. And Wither used to be our healer, but now she's not. She's basically shit with intelligence. But she is really good with attack, so... She could be our offensive Digimon. Do I have any here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I kind of want to use Diaboromon too. Do I have enough room for... Oh no, I totally do not have enough room for 4 Mega Digimon. I at least have enough room for 3 Megas. So let's just have a balanced team for now. Okay, we'll have Druid, we'll have Arsenal, and then we'll have Wither as basically just being there. Where is she? I lost her. Oh, there she is. Alright, so this is going to be our team for now. This is going to be a very weird team because our healer is technically not a healer at the moment. Well, let's just hope she can actually, you know, heal for a decent amount. That looks pretty cute. Aww. You know what? She is a joy to be around, so I'll probably just give her one of the hearts. Okay, that's really cute. Oh, the Santa hat actually covers her helmet's eyes. Or is that her actual eyes? You know what? Considering Digimon are not bound by the rules of logic, that might actually be her eyes. Which I will then say, wow, her biology is extremely strange. Even the crown covers her eyes. She's gonna be the blind warrior. You know what? That's perfect. We'll do that. And Arsenal always sticks to the red Santa hat. And as for you, Druid, oh my god, the goggles make you look so badass. And the Mochi really downplays your seriousness. I kind of want to go with the heart. But also the Santa hat, because that's what you've always been wearing. Ooh, you'll be a King Slayer Dramon. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, now let's equip you with the really amazing disc equipment, which I managed to get from the farm. Thank you, farm, for giving me all of this amazing equipment that I probably shouldn't have at this point in the game. You'll probably need more speed, and I'll also give you some HP as well. Wither, I honestly have no idea what I'm gonna do with you. I could give you plus intelligence and attack, which I'm probably gonna do. And just to compensate for you having healing skills, I'll give you some SP attach A. So you'll be sort of a healer in a way, even though not really. And Arsenal, you're actually similar to Druid. You have more offensive attack and speed. So in actuality, the Assassin Disc is really good for you. And maybe a little bit of defense. No, you know what? Let's go with attack. All right, there we go. Now let's equip them with their new skills, because a lot of my Digimon learned new skills while I was doing off-screen grinding. Oh man, it's a shame Arsenal's in here. He would love to see what he's turned into. So Full Moon Blaster is a light skill, so let's just evolve him with a bunch of other stuff. Physical. Physical is probably a good idea. Along with... Okay, Cross Counter actually did help us in the recent boss battle against the Flame Dramon, so we're totally gonna have that on him as well. Gale Storm 2, physical attack 30 wind damage. That's not bad, not bad. Physical attack 35 neutral damage. Oh, we have the second variant, so that's okay. Okay, do we have anything else that's better? Physical attack 30 electric damage, 105 wind damage. Ooh, okay, let's replace one of these then. We can replace the Wind Claw because we have Wind Claw 3. And is that Gale Storm 2? Okay, that just means we have better skills than the ones we already had equipped. As for you, Druid, you pretty much have really good stuff already, except for the Vulcan Napalm. You actually have Vulcan Napalm 3, which is perfect. And then we'll give you Meteor Fall 3. Honestly, there's no point. Unless we want to go with an AoE attack. A Heavy Strike might actually be good too, but we already have Divine Dragon Slash, which is basically just the same thing. Wait, Divine Dragon Slash is defense penetrating? Amazing. Amazing. Okay. I don't mind at all giving you heavy... Oh wait, you already have Heavy Strike too. Alright then, what's the point of doing that? We'll just give you Meteor Fall 2 instead. That's perfect. And as for you, Wither, let's keep you with some healing skills, like Aura, Revive. It'll cost a lot, but it'll still be useful. Heavy Strike 3. Oh goodness, you don't have a lot of physical attacks. Or at the very least, physical attacks that are good. Rune Forest 1, Panic Wisp. You know, Panic Wisp might prove to be useful at some point, so okay, we'll go with that. And this is my team of Megas. My goodness. I am so going to be overpowered at this point. Ooh, is it going to be Guillemon bread? Alright, you guys just continue making whatever. We'll invest 10,000 yen. It better be good, or else I'll have wasted a bunch of my money. And I'm not letting you guys waste any of my money, because I know that's a doomed effort. And Wither's definitely going to need some healing with their SP. So there we go. Alright, on with the plot. Later, Murray. Oh my goodness, you all look so badass. Look at them. Look at them. Arsenal and Druid are just levitating. Because they're just way too badass to walk. Meanwhile, Wither is just carrying her giant sword all over the place. Oh, you guys look so cool. I love this. And I'm also losing my voice for some reason. Alright, so when we last left off, we had a couple of side quests that we were going to do. I believe one of them involved helping the government. No, wait, we actually did help the government. Ooh, 4 new cases. Can we check the other cases? Huh. I guess we technically did get new cases, but they're not seen yet. That's a little weird. Wow, I really am losing my voice for some reason. So the last side quest that we have is Red Fist and Hot Sweat from the K Cafe Boxing Association staff. Wait, the cafe has a boxing association? She views for the associations, site views, my bad, for the association are through the roof. The site went down. Is something sabotaging us? Oh man, someone's sabotaging the boxing association? Those monsters. Oh, he's based in the cafe. Okay, that makes more sense. Besides it makes more sense than the cafe actually hosting a boxing association. Guess I'm in trouble now. Also, this guy has the exact same model as the father from the plot case that involved us looking for that missing father. Yeah, same model. This game is great, but it definitely cuts corners in any way it can to save money, which is fair. It's fair. Digimon has always done that. You're the detective from the Kurami Detective Agency, right? Here's my card. The Boxing Associate card. Associate. I'm from the Japanese Boxing Association. I want to discuss a strange phenomenon affecting our official website. Recently the site's getting our wow, I am really messing up. Recently the site's getting have soared. Okay, that's it. It wasn't just me messing up. It was the fact that the sentence that he's trying to say is grammatically incorrect. I need way more water than this. And the videos on the site are really popular. They're flocking to the site like kids to candy. That's amazing to hear, even though I didn't understand a word you said because you were stuttering through all that. You think so? I thought tickets would be selling like hotcakes and the shows would be sold out, but yeah, anyways. Sigh. As you know, you gotta say sigh whenever it's said in the script. This really should have drummed up a lot more interest, but the ticket sales haven't changed much. Not only that, the site's server has been crashing too. Well, that's probably the reason why they haven't been selling. I know if a site I want to buy something from has been crashing multiple times, I wouldn't buy from there. Even though it has attracted attention, no one can access the site, so now the association has its hands full dealing with complaints. The site just got so popular so quickly. It's not a pleasant thought, so maybe someone is messing with us. So we'd like you to investigate. The association website's URL is on that card. You should start by checking it out. Alrighty. Obviously it's going to be the work of a Digimon, so why are we connect jumping right in front of this guy? I guess we don't really care about who sees us connect jumping. And again, when have we? Oh! Galmon! An actual Galmon. Okay. What? Oh hey, we found Pup Arsenal. Arsenal is a puppy. Hey, who are you? Aren't you a human? This is the Japanese Boxing Association. It makes way too much sense that Galmon would be a part of the side quest now, considering it has to do with boxing. Website server, you know? What are you doing in a place like this? Oh, I get it. You're here to take a look at some Digimon, aren't you? Wow, you're smart. I guess you heard the rumor that this is a mecca for Digimon boxing fans? Okay, I did not know that. Suppose you'll want the guided tour. I mean, cough, cough. All us Galmon who like boxing get together. There's more Galmon here? Oh, it's gonna be a Galmon rave party. I mean, with this music, it basically is a rave now. So this place is the best place for viewing the website. I always come here to look at the site. Cool, isn't it? Look at all the monitors. Oh, there are actual monitors in the background. All the Galmon living here live like this. So, I can answer anything you want about the boxing site. There are more monitors to come too. Yay! He's so happy. What? More and more people in the human world can't see the site? And you're saying it's our fault the server keeps crashing? Well, considering they're all being compiled into one server, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense that the site would be crashing. Seriously, and to think I was being polite and showing you around. If you're not here as a tourist, scram. Well, his demeanor immediately changed. And oh my goodness, he's gonna fight us despite us being megas and him being a rookie. Okay, Galmon, okay. Well, at least you have the determination. And you know what, just for that, I'm going to kill you with your mega form. I forgot to turn on the animations. Oops. Well, unfortunately, we can't see what our animations look like. We'll do that right after this. I guess. Double backhand. Okay, well, he's very lucky that we're all at level 1. If we weren't at level 1, we probably would have killed him in one hit. I want to kill you as Arsenal. Plus, I want to see his victory animation. Full Moon Blaster. That kind of sounds like something that Garurumon would use. Yeah! Nothing for it, I suppose. I can't stop looking at the site, but I'll try to stick to using just one screen at a time. Though it's unfair for me to be the only one who has to use just one monitor, and I don't think it's having such a huge effect anyway. That's true, considering there's a bunch of Galmon here who are doing the same effects as you did. We're probably gonna have to go find them all, aren't we? Okay, this is going to be a scavenger hunt of Galmons, which I'm perfectly fine with. I love Galmon. Yeah, you're gonna have to convince the other Galmon here. To be honest, I'm not sure if they'll just sit there and listen to you, though. They're instinctively fighters, so it makes sense. Alright, let's turn on the animations. I always forget to do this whenever I start a live stream. Oh, and before we actually continue, I completely forgot. We got a bunch of megas, so let's check out the bios for all these mega evolutions. Because I want to find out more about our amazing looking Digimon. So, Slayerdramon here. Oops. I always press the B button by accident. You know what? It's because of the fact that I've been playing Digimon on the PSP. And that game is a translation of the Japanese version. And unfortunately, Japanese games usually have the B and A button switched. So unfortunately, my muscle memory is that B is the confirm button. So I have to get used to that again. And then when I go back to playing Digimon Redigitize, I have to relearn all over again. Relearn with Redigitize in the Re-Rise. Guess who's back? It's back again. Hey, Revan. So, Slayerdramon, a dragon humanoid Digimon clad in Chrome Digizoid, which, by the way, Chrome Digizoid is the most powerful armor in both the digital world and real world. So it's basically an absolutely impenetrable armor. Scale armor. Oh, his scales are made of that armor? Oh, that's really cool looking. Yeah, the armor actually has scales. That's really cool. Its form is only one dragon humanoid Digimon can achieve after let me start that over. Man, I am really failing at reading today. Yeah. Its form is only one dragon humanoid Digimon can achieve after completing the training known as the Trial of the Four Great Dragons. And funnily enough, the Four Great Dragons are the dragons of the digital world, including Holydramon, which is green at the moment. Although, for some reason, three of the Four Great Dragon Digimon are in this game, but one of them aren't. So why the last one isn't in this game, I don't get it. Why couldn't they have added Qinglongmon? I do not know. Slayerdramon carries the telescoping longsword Fragarok. I'm pretty sure I mistranslated that. And has mastered its ultimate swordsmanship, the dragon slashing sword, Ryuzanken. Interesting name. This sword style has three different forms, the first of which, Divine Dragon Slash, spins its body to accelerate its sword, cleaving an enemy in half from the head down. So I guess we're not going to learn about the other two styles? Okay. Well, considering they had to cram it into an actual special move, that makes sense. But he's a really cool looking Digimon. Also, I kind of want to know, what is Fragarach? Is that a reference to mythology again? It's gotta be. Fragarach. Well, it's a thing from D&D and Fate. Ooh, it's of Irish mythology. I am really messing up today. Known as the Whisperer, the Answerer, or the Retaliator, was the sword of Nuada, the first High King. The sword was forged by the gods and was meant to be wielded only by those who posed above the Stone of Destiny, which roared and the sword whispered in response. So the sword that Slayer Dramon is holding is basically that sword. That's really cool. You think that's bad? Oh, tell me, Reverend, do tell. What is bad to you? Alright, next Mega Digimon, Diaboromon, who is also Diablomon. This Digimon absorbs all data on the network to evolve, and by constantly growing larger, brings the digital world to the brink of destruction. It kinda did, yeah. Diablomon has absorbed so much data and wisdom that it has become all-knowing and all-powerful. My goodness. No wonder it knew how to completely destroy the characters in the movie and how to affect them. Because it was apparently all-knowing. Too bad it didn't know about Omegamon. Taking pleasure in destruction. However, when many of this Digimon assemble, which again did happen, it has one final goal, and that is to hack a military computer and use a nuclear strike to annihilate the real world. That is completely on point, because that is exactly what he did in our war game. He hacked a military computer and shot a nuclear missile towards Japan, and that is actually a really cool attention to detail. That's like a reference. It's a neat little reference. Special move, Catastrophe Cannon, fires a shot of destructive energy from its chest. Alright, so it does shoot from its chest. Sweet. I am happy that it does that. So, Ho-Omon. Yep, I knew it was a holy level Digimon, of course. This holy Digimon with 4 shining gold wings is the leader of all bird Digimon and is set to rule over all the divine Digimon as well? Does that also mean that it rules over all the angels? If that's the case, then that is very, very interesting. Which means Sora probably had the most powerful Digimon in the series. Oh goodness, Sora, why didn't you get a Mega Evolution? Magnadramon. Oh, Holy Dramon. It actually says the Holy Dramon. Holy Dramon is the ultimate form of the Beast Digimon, and Ho-Omon is the ultimate form of Bird Digimon. 2 holy rings are evidence of its divinity and proof that its strength is unfathomable. Yes, so that does confirm that the more holy rings you have, the more divine you are seen as. So Ho-Omon is definitely a divine Digimon. Special move, Starlight Explosion, I love that name, is a flap of its 4 golden wings that showers golden grains to purify its victims. So if it were to use that attack on a virus type, would that mean that the virus type would cease to exist? That's probably the case, and that is really cool sounding. So, Holy Dramon, ultimate form of the Beast Digimon. This hero is a king of the sky. There are a few who have seen it, and it is not even known where it usually resides. Oh, so it's a mythical Digimon. However, its appearance is evidenced by the large energy that occurs in the digital world. This great energy nullifies evil. Special move, Fire Tornado, fits its enemies with the light of justice. It fits them into the light. completely wiping it out. Man, these Mega Digimon sound extremely overpowered. You think that switch is bad play, Battlefield, bad company, where aim and fire is L1 and R2 is heal with yourself, with R1 as grenades? I mean, Saints Row 2 also had that, in a way. Then again, L1 wasn't aiming, L2 was the aiming. R2 was the firing button, and R1, I believe, was like throwable weapons, if I remember correctly. I haven't played Saints Row in a long time, but I think that's what it was. Mirage Galgamon, a Beast Knight Digimon. A Beast Knight Digimon that wears full body armor of Chrome Digizoid. So yeah, another Digimon that is fully decked out in the strongest armor in the digital world. Because it can move extremely fast, the enemy thinks that its appearance on the battlefield is only an illusion. Hence the name Mirage. Its special move is the Full Moon Blaster, which is a single blow using the collected energy from its whole body, unleashing an opening in its chest. And I guess the opening is the face on its chest, the wolf face, which still looks very weird for some reason. That's the new buttons. I guess so. And, oh, we also have Sistermon Blanc Awakened. So let's see what she's all about. Another form of Sistermon Blanc. Mark appeared in the center of its wimple, which is the beanie that it has, and it awakens. Its reserved personality changes when it enters this form, dashing around the battlefield with frenzied movements, obeying battle instincts laid bare. Oh goodness. When it recovers from this state, it falls into a gentle sleep, and its excuse me, and its previous violence seems like a dream. So basically it's a completely crazy Digimon when it awakens, but when it de-evolves back into its normal form, it becomes docile. Okay. A cool sounding Digimon. Check it out. What Taishi Shotoku facility has the world's oldest wooden build? How would I know that? The Digilab. Seriously, how would I know that? Someone who doesn't live in Japan. I'm just gonna guess the Nikko Toshogu. Whatever that is. Also, do we have any mail from friends? I didn't actually check. No, we don't. Okay. Alright, so let's continue. Let's continue with what we left off on. Let's hope we can actually get into another battle, because I want to see what my Digimon's main attacks look like. Because, you know, we got Mega Evolutions, we might as well see how cool they actually are. Oh, that means that after today, this place won't be the boxing mecca anymore. Anyway, go convince the other 5 Galgamon. Yes, sir. We're convincing all of Arsenal's children. And this one's Magrim, and this one's Alicia, and that one's... I don't even remember all of his children. Huh? Stop using all these screens to look at the boxing site. Can't do it. If I don't look at it like this, I won't know what everyone's saying about boxing. I'll be so lonely if I can't talk to everyone. I don't want to be a loner. Oh, this poor Galmon. I'll take you on my team. Oh, okay. I guess he's just attacking me. I don't want to be alone. Backhand. He just pimp smacked us. Okay, I need a new bottle of water. Luckily, I have like a bunch right here. There we go. Alright, so let's see what these new attacks look like. Full Moon Blaster. Oh yeah, he does shoot it from his chest. I mean, okay. They're still under-leveled, so it makes sense that they're not going to do that much attack power against these guys. Alright, Wither. Roll at him! Roll! That's not rolling. I was expecting you to roll at him. Goodness, she looks so derpy. And you know what? Revan, it fits her so well. Alright, and next time we can look at Druid's special attack, and also his victory animation. What? You're going around trying to get everyone to use just one screen? If everyone else is okay with it, I guess I am too, which means you can actually talk to other people when you're all using the same screen. If everyone's down to one screen, I suppose the amount of chatting will go down too. Okay, I'll go down to one screen too then. I thought you actually wanted the chatting. Ooh, we got a Master Guard. I don't know what that does, but it's probably good.
What is it? What do you want? Whatever it is, I have to wait. Huh? We had to stop using so many monitors. What would you say to such? Why would you say such awful things? The official website server keeps crashing, but I'm always looking here at it. You're lying. Liar! Liar!
He's gonna backhand us again, isn't he? Oh, he just attacked us. He's faster than our mega level Digimon. Okay, whatever. Wow, it doesn't look like we're getting stronger. It doesn't look like it at all. Well, at least Minervamon is pretty cool looking. Alright, Divine Dragon Slash. Defense penetrating. This'll be really fun. Oh my goodness, that looks so cool. And his sword, like, detracts from each column. It's like sectioned off into different columns, and then it detracts, kind of like it's all connected to a wire. I've seen swords like that before, and they look really awesome. This sword is no exception. This is like, I love Slayer Dramon. I love Slayer Dramon's whole aesthetic. It's so cool. Oh, come on. Well, it can miss sometimes, I guess. Well, at least we can take him out. Okay, no, we're actually gonna have to wait until Druid takes another turn because I want to see his victory animation. Oh, and I accidentally dropped the water bottle. I want to see it! I want to see it! And then I throw the water bottle across the screen. Oh wow, when we guard, our Digimon who guard end up getting another turn after, well, before the enemy actually takes their turn. That's cool, that's cool. Alright, Divine Dragon Slash. Okay. How much accuracy does that attack have? No, now the floor will wet. Don't worry, this one's empty. See, I dropped it and it's not gonna wet anything. I don't know why I dropped that. I'm gonna have to pick that up later. Galmon, you are extremely lucky. This thing has... What is this accuracy? It doesn't say. Okay, let me just see. Slayer Dramon, Grindosaur, Divine Dragon Blade, Divine Dragon Slash. It doesn't say. Doesn't say. It doesn't say anything. Why does it keep missing? I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it. And unfortunately, it costs a lot of SP, so... Oops. Well, at least his normal attack animation is also really cool looking. I can't believe we're wasting this much time just to look at this animation. Okay, that's better. That's better. Thank you. Oh, he's super cool. I want that sword. Forget what I said at the beginning about that sword looking lame. It's really cool looking. It's really cool looking now. We're gonna turn you to a demon eventually, Druid. Take that sentence out of context and that'll be the most hilarious thing you'll hear. We're gonna turn you into demon eventually, but I think I'm gonna get another Digimon to become Slayer Dramon because he looks so awesome.
Oh yeah, I remember. We're inside the server right now, so obviously it's easier to see. We're looking at so many screens here that we broke the server. Okay, I understand. I want as many other people as possible to be able to get into boxing, so I'll make sure to just use one monitor.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, fast-talking street smart Gaomon. I completely messed that up.
From now on, I'll restrict myself to just one screen. Sorry for snapping at you like that.
Oh, I get it. He snapped at us because he's so fast with everything he says. Oh, was Hody Yuji? Well, how should I know? I'm from the West. I wouldn't know anything about that. Ooh, Gazemon. I don't think I've made him yet, and I love Gazemon. I really do. So, probably make him eventually. Man, the SP on these skills costs so much. But to be fair, they are really good skills. It's the whole digital world. Well, Revan, you're not supposed to do that now. You're still Dogomon. You'll eat everything later. Okay. Let's see. Is there a Digilab somewhere close by? Because I'd actually like to switch you out for... Oh, here it is! Speak of the devil. Just because you're here, Revan, I'm gonna switch you into our party. So, I believe Dogomon is a virus type, so Wither, you're going to have to kick back a little bit. You're gonna kick back while Revan will kick it up. He won't get that reference. Let's see. Where are you, Revan? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah. Well, if I eat the phone, I will eat the whole Digimon. It doesn't work that way, Revan. It's a separate world. They have their own universe, basically. You're pretty much just eating your phone, and nothing is happening with that. It progresses nothing, Revan. The only thing it progresses is you eating your phone, and you ate your phone. Okay. Well, I guess dream big, I suppose. So, what is the Master Guard that we apparently got? Oh, right, it's at the farm. Let's get that. Okay, so what is this going to be? Because this costs me 10,000 yen, so it better be good. I'm joking. Well, that's what you get for eating your phone. Evan, don't you know? You gotta snap your phone in half, then snap it into more pieces, and then you eat it. Or preferably stick it up your butt. Either way, you'll devour it in some way. So what does the Master Guard do? All attribute damage minus 10%? Hell yeah! That sounds really good. And we'll just give you some extra SP, I guess. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And we'll check your skills as well. I'll eat the whole world. Sorry, Druid. Revan's already doing that right now. A mini Revan appear and do a coffin dance and praise out of the stream. Dance out of the stream. Oh man. Don't worry, Revan. I'll have Dogomon here do a prayer ritual for you. So, speed charge or mental charge? I'm thinking speed charge could be better. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Buggy. I don't get what Buggy does exactly. Like, what are the effects that it does to Digimon? You know what? I'm gonna look that up. Cyber Sleuth Buggy. What exactly does this bug status effect do to us? It reverses the strength and weakness of the triangle on the afflicted Digimon. Oh, okay. So if, say, we use the bug status effect on a vaccine type, which is usually weak against data, I believe, if it's affected by the buggy status effect, then it's now weak to a virus type. That's very fascinating. It also sounds very situational, so probably won't use that a lot. We do have access to poison though, and poison is really good in this game, so not bad, not bad. Any physical attacks? Wow, Revan, you don't have any physical attacks whatsoever. You kind of suck. Okay, you do actually. Oh, put Nano Machine Break at the bottom. Nightmare 1. Okay. And we'll give you heal because for some reason you're known as the Priest of the Deep, so it makes sense to give you a healing skill. Gonna revive me as I do the Gangnam Style. Well, it's a good thing I actually like that song, Revan. You do all these things, and yet I like them. Cthulhu with golden goggles. Okay, I am totally down for that. I stick a lot of stuff up. Well, that's good to know, Druid. Then I end up losing it. I stick a pair of pants. I stick a pair of pants up there, and I... Okay, I am not repeating that, but that is really funny. Seemed to be a very shitty pair of pants. Nice joke. Oh my god. The mochi is so gigantic. Also, considering this is supposed to be based off of Dagon, you are about as big as the entire ocean, Revan, so yeah. Aww, love Cthulhu. That is so cute. Cthulhu loves you. That is so sweet. And now Cthulhu hates you. Cthulhu with the Santa hat. Oh goodness, King Cthulhu. I don't know which one to choose. Revan, do you want the Santa hat? Do you want the crown? Or do you want the fucking stupid goggles? Whichever one you choose. In training, do you bolster strength or reduce weakness? I've already heard that before, Rapidmon. Stop. Wow, you are incredibly small, Dagomon, in this game. Like, you were supposed to be gigantic. You are literally supposed to be as big as a town. Not even a state. I mean, in the anime, he's pretty much as big as actual Cthulhu, so. Mini Revan walks into Spirit's room while he's streamed. Mini Revan dresses as a maid. Revan, why are you doing that when I already have a fan that's blocking out most of the sound? I cannot get enough of that skill animation. It is still really cool looking. In fact, we're gonna do it again. Oh, that is so cool. And it's defense penetrating, so once we fight the Eaters, that thing is going to break through their defenses. So it's actually gonna do tons of damage. He's small. I know, right? He's small for Dagon. Alright, let's see what Forbidden Trident looks like. Okay. Cthulhu with the Trident. I'm strangely okay with that. Alright, let's get the final attack for Revan, so we can actually see what his attack, or his victory animation looks like. Do I have a better skill? Unfortunately I don't. We'll just use Nano Machine Break 3. You know, you kind of suck, Revan. Oh, he's taking the rosary. Oh, because his that's actually a nice reference to his bio. He's taking out the rosary and doing a prayer over the deceased victims of his rampage. That's really cool. Man, you are such a cool Digimon. Why didn't you appear more in Season 2? I will never forget that. Why didn't you appear and try? I will never forget that either. I mean, if you want to count the what are they called? CD drama? Yeah, CD drama. If you want to count the non-canon CD drama where his evolution appears, I guess he makes a return, but not really, because the evolution is like one of the lamest mega evolutions ever, so begin to vacuum Spirit's microphone as I speak with the Revan, I'm Mexican.
Yay, a visitor! Let's fight! Sure, whatever you want, but let's fight!
Okay! Sure, buddy. Whatever you say, buddy. Ooh! Take that, Revan! Whoa, that animation where he just got back up looks so weird looking. I believe you're weak to virus types? Yes, you... No. Yes? I don't have my notes with me, so I don't actually know. Oops. Whatever, we're gonna get healed after this battle anyways. Alright, let's do our basic method that we always do with Druid whenever he's in our party, and do an acceleration boost. Meanwhile, you can just do a Forbidden Trident. Oh, it actually does max damage. Okay. Wow. That's the result of super effective damage. Good job, Revan. I am happy for you. I am surprised. Ooh, despite it being not super effective, it still managed to do 500 damage. Good job, Druid.
Oh, geez, you're strong. But what's all this about? Whenever I watch boxing videos, I want to fight so much I start trembling. But anyways, what are you here for? Oh, site's server keeps crashing? Oh, 'cause everyone here is looking at loads of different pages, right? Okay, now I get it.
Well, that was easy. Wait, were you born in the States or did you move here? I was born in the States. My parents were also born in the States. It's my grandparents who were born from Mexico. So technically I'm like half Mexican in a way. yeah, I'm half Mexican. I'm also Native American, so I'm basically a hodgepodge of many things. Mini Revan comes back with a wet blanket. Revan, you just want to destroy my PC, don't you? Why don't you just live in it then?
Oh wait, you are living in it, as a Digimon. Watching the site all the time is bad for your health. I will try to go to a boxing gym.
I mean, isn't this basically the boxing gym? Hey, I made it sorta. Hey, Pally!
Nice to see ya.
Yeah, don't worry. Most of the stream was basically just us going through side quests and... Okay, I thought I was trapped there for a second. Basically going through side quests and evolutions, so you didn't miss much. Although you did miss all the crazy evolutions that we did. Oh, also, Revan is Cthulhu, so your theory was correct. Revan is basically the worst thing in the world. So I'm guessing this is the final Gaomon.
What? Don't watch the site on multiple monitors. Yeah, whatever.
Oh my god, he is watching on multiple monitors. This dude right here. He's like the guy who gets 2 monitors for a PC, even though it technically cuts the performance power in half, which is why you need 2 PCs instead of just 2 monitors and 1 PC box. I believe that's the theory of how that works. I mean, anyone be sure to correct me if I'm wrong.
Hey, Takashi, looking good today. Say what? If you beat me, I have to listen to you. Alright, I suppose. Let's go.
This is totally Arsenal. No, it's Arsenal's children. Speaking of Arsenal, let's make this quick. That's gonna do more damage later, I assure you. And let's just continue with the acceleration boost. I am so glad I got acceleration boost for Druid. I'm probably going to get it for most of my Digimon because it's such a powerful support skill or buff skill. Meanwhile, Gaomon's showing off just how powerful he is as a rookie. Oh yeah, I was playing with Arsenal earlier on Minecraft. Oh really? Did he seem like he was having fun? My cousin had 3 screens? Why 3? I guess if you're just that busy. I'm the guy who gets 4 monitors. Of course you are, Druid. You get 3 monitors for your computer desk and 1 to just paste on the back of your wall just because. Just because you wanted to look cool.
Damn, I lost. Oh well, like I said, from now on I'll watch Takashi on 1 screen.
Okay, I guess we did it.
Takashi. Yeah, lately he's been undefeated. A real top fighter. Listen to me talking all slow and easy, just like Takashi.
I wonder if that's an actual... Oh, they actually removed all of the screens, except for 1. That's a nice attention to detail. I wonder if this Takashi is actually based off of a real-life boxer. I mean, it probably is. Look at Dagomon just waving his arms as he's prancing about. The way he's prancing, like, just replace the background with a flower field and you got Cthulhu prancing about like a high school girl in an anime opening. Oh man, you used to be so intimidating, Dagomon, mostly because you were only in like 1 episode and you weren't actually seen. And still cool, still cool. Yeah, I guess we're pretty much done with the Gaomons.
I don't know, he didn't say anything, or at least not besides 4 things or so. He did not do much besides build his house.
Yeah, that's true. LOL or Final Fantasy VIII.
First off, how about you check out the website? It looks like the PC over there is free.
What? I thought I already did. Didn't we already deal with all the Gaomons? Okay, maybe I missed 1 for some reason. I talked to this Gaomon. Yeah. Okay, so I guess for some reason I ended up missing 1. I guess we're gonna have to go all the way back. Prance with me, Cthulhu! Prance with me! Meanwhile, the others just fly about. We're gonna do an auto battle just because. I don't care. 3 monitors for my gaming and guides, and 1 for my stress relaxation. Yeah, Druid, yeah. Okay. You know what? That's fair. That's totally fair. I pray for you. Revan would totally not pray for anyone. Cthulhu prancing around the flower field with Kazuma Kaneko. Yeah, Cthulhu, Nyarlathotep, and Philemon prancing behind Kazuma Kaneko and Satomi Tadashi through a flower field. Meanwhile, damn it, I can't say that because there's a spoiler to Final Fantasy VII. I was about to say a spoiler, but... Okay, just Sephiroth prancing about as well. Okay, there. I got rid of the spoiler. Thank goodness. So let's switch out Revan because he is completely pointless and useless. And Revan, you are a horrible Digimon, but I still love you as an actual person. And also, you didn't answer my question on whether you wanted the goggles or the Santa hat for your Digimon. So let's try something else. Can we try another Mega, maybe? Or maybe another Ultimate? Oh yeah! This is what I turned you into, Miluki. We're getting you down the path towards Slethmon, which is a giant minotaur-like royal knight. So for now, you're basically this thing, who is, I think based off of a being from Chinese mythology? Probably? I don't remember. Let's go with the Mega. What other Megas do I have at the moment? Oh, we already used Wither. Diablomon, Green. Green is also a really good support. Ho-Omon, Bish. Shakomon. Again, a lot of people hate Shakomon. I honestly love Shakomon. Any more Megas? Oh, I guess not. Ooh, I knew you would love it. I knew you would. Okay, so I think we're just gonna go with either Diablomon, who is really cool looking, or Bish, who is an ultimate level, but he's also a fusion, so yeah. We could also go with Lily or Green. You know what, let's reinvent our party. Let's switch out to Arsenal for now, because we've already seen him for a little bit. Oh, and also, I do want to show this off. Despite him being a Mega, he also has another evolution. We need to get him to level 60 with Cam being 100% and attack and speed being 200. And that's actually not difficult at all. So we can actually evolve him into another Digimon, despite him being the final Mega evolution. And Mega Digimon usually don't evolve anymore. Apparently Druid can also evolve into something else as well. Oh, he can evolve into a Jogress evolution. If we have a Breakdramon, we can fuse him into something else. What does he fuse into? Oh. He fuses into Examon, the giant red dragon. Okay, well, we're not gonna get that because we're aiming towards Demon, but good to know, good to know. Read what I wrote with Maid Revan. Okay, Revan. Maid Revan. Wait, let me put on my fanfic reading voice, which is basically just my normal voice. Maid Revan then opened Spirit's pillow and chased out some mini Revans and spirits. As he then walked and chased out Mini Revan, who played on Spirit's phone, and Mini Revan, who fight Mini Spirit for ANDS. Amazing plot. Like 10 out of 10. Best fanfic I have ever written. Revan, you have changed my life. There you go. So yeah, we'll eventually evolve Arsenal into something else. Okay, I love what Druid said. Niarli, Pandora, and Nyx prancing about in a field of flowers. I would totally love to see that. And it's gotta be the first form Pandora, not the second form. Okay, so let's move Arsenal out. But before we do that, we gotta de-equip him. Let's de-equip all of our Digimon and just switch out for other ones. What the ass? I know, right? Best fanfic ever. Revan, you should become an actual writer. I would read your stuff. Oh, he's writing again! He's writing again! We were gonna have Green, I believe. Where's Green? Alright, there he is. There he is. And... should we use Lily? I mean, she's a Mega, so... I guess it would be fun. Let's see. Now let's use Diablomon, who I still need a name for, and... we still need one more. Are we gonna replace Druid, or are we just gonna go with this team? You know, let's go with this team. This team is good. Especially since we don't have enough room to add anything else. Reverend, stop. This is why people find furries capital C cringe. I know, even I'm cringing as well, but I just roll with it. I roll with this cringe because, you know, it's entertaining. He makes life worth living, in a way. What did I have on you, Druid? Dang it, I forgot. I probably shouldn't have de-equipped you. I think it was... speed and attack? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Attack with intelligence. No, not intelligence. Attack with speed again, just because. Green, you have all of the support skills, so you will have the SP attach A, along with the... let's go with another SP attach A, just so you can have a bunch of SP. As for your abilities, you don't have much. Gaia Element 2, Magic 95, Plant Damage, Crescent Leaf 2. No, that's technically better. Alright, so you're pretty much good at the moment. As for accessories, the goggles look really cool. The chocolate heart looks amazing. The giant heart that's hovering over your head. The Santa hat. Oh my god, the Santa hat looks so dorky. And you know what? I'm going for that. I'm going with the Santa hat. As for you, Diablomon, which I do need a name for, anyone who wants to name my Diablomon, just step up and say it. He is basically just Diablos. Goggles, Mochi. Oh my god, just to make Diablomon look so cringy. Let's go with the crown. Let's go with the crown. And you're an attack-oriented Digimon, so we're gonna go with attack, attach E. Wait, do we have any more discs? Oh, we actually do. Alright, so we can use our discs instead. Cheerful disc and... well actually that gives us more attack if we use the attack attach C. But I also want more experience. You know what, let's go with the Tactician USB so we can get more experience. As for your abilities, you don't have much because I just recently evolved you, so let's just go with what we have. Guard Break, Destruction Cannon, Destruction. Ooh, that's an instantly killing ability. Well, doesn't he have a skill that can instantly kill anyways? Yeah, he can instantly kill no matter what. Okay, so there's really no point in giving him another ability that can instantly kill. Well, at least, I guess if I want 20% chance instead of 10%, that could be the case, but I don't know. Let's go with Nano Machine Break, Destruction Cannon 3, Destruction Cannon 2, Destruction Cannon 3, and Mach Rush? I guess so. I guess if we really want to? No, you know what? No. We go with Destruction, then Destruction Cannon 3, and Mach Rush 2, because we don't need Destruction Cannon 2. There's no point. Now, as for name, let's see what you guys picked. Revan, Druid says that he would pay for your doujinshis. And I hope to God you know what a doujinshi is. So long as you get to wear the crown once I begin my journey to angelhood, I don't mind what you put on me at the moment. Alrighty, Green, alrighty. See, stop reading my stuff, you don't love me where... Okay, so we have, for names for Diablomon, we have Longim, Diaka, we have Slopic, and that's it. So we have Longim, Diaka, and Slopic. Well, before we do anything, I'm going to look up exactly what Slopic and Longim means, because I'm pretty sure those are Norwegian terms. So... English to Norwegian on Google. And yes, Reverend, I do use a Google Translator to find out exactly what you say in Norwegian. Huh, apparently that isn't Norwegian whatsoever. Alright, well, let's do a Google search on Slapic. we get slapping instead. Apparently there's a bunch of Norwegian text all over the place, or I assume that's Norwegian. Alright, well, let's see what Langem means. Because I'm pretty sure that means something. Google search Langem. Apparently my searches are bringing me to clothing. That's strange. And for Google Translate, it means absolutely nothing. Okay, well, Revan, if you were trying to tell me something in Norwegian, I have no idea what it is. Sup, dinguses. Hey, what's up, dingus? What's up, fellow dingus? You dork. Hey, we're all dorks here. Alright, well, since I didn't find anything that those names meant, Revan, I am going to go with Maluki's name. Because I like it better. Diaka. Because it kind of sounds like Booyaka. Don't worry, Revan, if you want to name another Digimon, I'll give you a Digimon right now. Let's see. Do I have any Digimon that might need a name? Well, I have Magna Angemon, but I'm gonna probably evolve him into something else later on. Cry in Norwegian and run away. Aw, Revan! It's okay, I love your tears. I mean, did I say that out loud? You could name one of my Platinum Numamons who throw poop at each other. No. I need to get a better Digimon. There's Cherrymon, there's Digitamamon, who's a giant egg. There's Hippogriffmon, who's a griffin. Shakomon. Oh, Shakomon! You can name my Shakomon, Revan. What do you want to name Shakomon? He's basically a giant, holy teapot. Or holy clay doll. You can name this one if you want. And while you think up of names, let's continue with the plot. So I have a so we need to find another Gaomon here. Apparently I missed one. Oh my god, Diablomon crawling around the floor is so creepy. Oh my goodness, he's such a creepy Digimon. And he evolves again. He's another Digimon that can evolve into another form. And I can't wait to get that form. For those of you who watch the adventure movies, you probably know what he evolves into. Oh, and Arsenal! We actually evolved you into your Mega Evolution. We don't have him in our party right now, so let me just show him off to you. He looks like this. This is Mirage Gaomon. He's basically the final evolution for Gaomon. And like I said on Discord, he's a mecha wolf with a long flowing red cape. And he's gonna evolve again, so he's gonna be something else after this as well. And he's pretty strong. He's actually pretty strong. Steakpot? I have no idea what that means, Reverend, but okay. I'll name Shakomon that. So let's see what Holy Dramon and Green and Diaka's attacks look like. So Catastrophe Cannon. Yeah, he does shoot from his chest. It's all that I wanted. Can you name Lucimon Satan Mode when you name him, or when you make him Lucy? Yeah, sure. I was wondering when I would get a Lucimon, because Revan was originally supposed to be a Lucimon, but he decided to go for Leviamon instead. So yeah, I'll name my Lucimon Lucy. Yeah, that was pretty plain. Boops, Pally. Oh no, Pally's giant again. Oh dang. I forgot about that. Diablomon has recoil whenever he uses his special attack. That's gonna be a bit annoying, but oh well. Fire Tornado. That has nothing to do with being holy whatsoever. But Holy Dramon is still cute anyways. She's just a big, giant, pink, fluffy dragon with goat horns, multiple wings, and a giant tail. She's like super fluffy and super cute. I love her. I love her so much. I mean, I still have a soft spot for Ophanimon because she's humanoid, but, you know, I still like that. It's true you can't say it, not true. What? Stigpata? I am just embarrassing myself, Revan, whenever I say it. From now on, I'll restrict myself to just this. Where's the Galmon? Where is he? Oh, did we just backtrack for some reason? Okay, somehow we backtracked, which I didn't mean to backtrack. I'll be playing Again, I am really screwing up basic vocabulary today. I'll be playing Oblivion while I listen to you guys. Alrighty. No, look up what I write. Where, Revan? Where? I read everything that you wrote. If you want me to see something, just copy paste it and then post it again and I'll see it. At the moment, I'm like Falcor from the Never-Ending Story. That's exactly what you look like, Green. Exactly what you look like. It's Falcor. Hey, at least you're cuter than Falcor was in the movie, because Falcor was like really horrifying as a child viewer. Okay, so I saw a teleporter at the far bottom right of this dungeon, so I think that's where we're supposed to go. Man, I can't believe I missed this. I said he walks like a licker. Oh, okay. He kind of does, yeah. I mean, his whole aesthetic is basically licker-like. And he is a virus type, so it makes sense for him to be so unnerving.
That's better. Huh? Did you come here because you're a boxing fan too?
Oh, he also has 3 screens.
No way! Boxing is awesome! Fun to watch, fun to do! I'll show you with a real fight!
Oh no! So Arsenal, I mentioned that these are all your children that we're fighting, and basically, they all love boxing. Well, we're going to do the same thing that we've been doing to all these Galmons, and set up an acceleration boost with Druid. Oh, but we also need to see, Diaka, I really need to get used to that name. Diaka's, victory animation. So let's make sure we do that. Just in case it does something horrifying. It's not going to. Or maybe it is, even though it's supposed to be paralyzed. Okay, Paralysis, I have no idea how you work in this game. I'm gonna go now, we talk later. Bye. Alright, later, Revan. Do we use Catastrophe Cannon now? Nah, let's guard. Oh, wow. That was an accelerated boost attack. Okay. Whatever. I mean, you all tried fighting me in the past. That's true, that's true. But now I'm prepared. I have 3 megas on our side, including a giant pink fluffy Durgan. You don't stand a chance, Arsenal. Oh god, he's so creepy. Enjoy your biggest pally, it'll wear off in 3 hours. Okay, so unfortunately we're gonna get the recoil with Diaka. That sucks. It really sucks because his attack is surprisingly really useful. 3 hits that can do a bunch of critical damage. I mean, that really is like incredible. So I guess it makes sense that he takes recoil every time he uses it. 3 physical attacks with 80 fire damage. Yeah, that is really useful. And just imagine if he ended up getting acceleration boost. He's like doing the maniacal laughter. Like seriously, look at his face in the far right. That is terrifying. And the movie makes him even more terrifying.
You're awesome. You're like impossibly strong. You want me to just use one monitor when looking at this site? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'll do it for you, buddy. Since when are we buddies?
Oh, no, he's asking me that question. Okay.
Since when are we buddies? Didn't we prove that just now? Come on, we went toe to toe in the ring. That's a sacred bond.
Yeah, I mean, that is true.
When fists meet fists, true bonds are formed. That's what boxing is all about.
So, Arsenal, I guess we have to box sometime soon. You have persuaded Gaomon. Report to the client. I still maintain Oblivion is a good starting point for anyone getting into Elder Scrolls. Once you beat that and you want more RPG mechanics, follow up with Morrowind, since Skyrim gets boring. Looking at Skyrim from an outsider's point of view, it does seem pretty barren. But I was thinking about getting to Daggerfall first. How does that hold up in terms of Oblivion? Or Morrowind?
Oh, it's you. How did the investigation go?
Well, we kind of had to fight a bunch of boxers. Why do we keep telling people that we fight Digimon? They won't know what we're talking about.
Huh? Digi what? What the heck is that?
Oops, sorry, it's an email. Let me see.
Huh? Check it out. Now the server seems to be ready.
Spirit's just being all cheeky.
Just fine. Did you fix that? Did you thingamajig somehow?
I like how they typed in thingamajig. Localization, sometimes you pull a win.
Okay, great, thanks. Well, I'm not celebrating just yet. I thought the reason the server kept crashing was because the site was getting so many views from all the fans. But, well, aw.
Keep the spirits up. Spirit saying keep the spirits up.
Yes, that's right. Lift me up so I could be the highest there ever was.
At least I'm interested in boxing now, too. I mean, you know, giant sweaty men punching each other all the time. Who wouldn't love that?
Thank you. That's really great to hear. From now on, I'll just have to put on more matches and bring in more fans. Okay, I'll do my best. Yeah, and that's it for the side quests, which I think means we can finally progress with the actual story. Oh, hello there. You're new. Oh no, this is our friend from school.
Okay, well, what do you have to say, Ryota?
Let's see.
Do people do that in public? Defeat means friendship.
I mean, when you beat someone, the power of friendship can sometimes cause them to turn a new leaf.
I mean, doesn't that happen all the time in Naruto? What's the saying? Talk no jutsu, basically, being the most powerful weapon in the Naruto world.
What? Spirit? What are you doing here?
I was actually just passing by doing a side quest.
Oh, I see. You're a cyber sleuth. That office is around here, I'm pretty sure.
Cyber sleuth? Oh, is he gonna ask us for a case, probably? I mean, nunny.
So, cyber sleuths will take on any case at all, then?
Yeah, it kind of depends on the case.
I see. In that case, could I send a request to your office?
In that case, can I send a case to do the case for your case? In that case.
Okay, settled. I'm gonna send in a request to your office and watch you work.
Okay. Well, that was random. I don't know if I was supposed to go there or not to progress the plot, but I'm glad I did. Hello to you too, Jolly Green Giant. I don't think he's giant right now, Arsenal. Oh, dang it! I talked to the DLC lady. No! I don't want what you're selling! Even though you're giving everything to me for free. But no! I don't want all of these free Mega Digimon. I want to get them all myself. Thank you. There we go. Alright, let's get the rewards. Attack Restraint Chip C and a Defender Patch. Okay. That's my nickname for green. Okay. That makes sense. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your troubles? Please don't tell me it's going to be another seaweed coffee again. And one new case. Ryota's Youth. So I guess this is the next plot case. We get a farm expansion plugin. Hell yeah. Work. I want an easy job with lots of money. There are many jobs like that. Okay, what exactly do you want us to investigate, Ryota? Oh, you took my case. Thanks. I literally could have just gotten all the information from you at the beginning, then went to my office and filed in the case myself, you know. I guess you just wanted to give me the runaround. You run around, I run around, we all run around. No one's gonna get that. Still, that woman who you work with, Kyoko, that's her name? Yeah, she's kind of weird. Oh, I thought he was gonna find her attractive. Daggerfall is basically the most open Elder Scrolls gets in terms of being a sandbox game. I'll send you a few videos pertaining to Daggerfall, but I'll say that this is not beginner friendly. There's a reason why escaping the first dungeon became a meme back in the 90s. Oh really? So it's that tough, huh? Is it tough because the enemies are tough, or is it tough because of the controls? Because I know the controls are a little outdated for the game. The meme was, have you escaped Privateer's hold? Oh goodness. Alright, well in that case, maybe I'll start with, what is it that you said I should start with? Oblivion? Alright, well maybe I'll start with Oblivion if it's available anywhere.
Well, I went into the office to submit my request. She said something weird. Did she say a proverb? I'm getting a nasty vibe coming from you. And she even said it's like the detestable aura of a male pursuing a female.
What did he mean by that? I mean, what does she mean by that? I mean, what the hell is that all about?
You try sending some... Oh, oops, I accidentally skipped that.
Something about him sending a request.
But Kyoko...
Of course. You know what? That's probably why she said it.
But Kyoko is pretty hot.
Or Kyoko's really pretty,
and she seems like a nice person. When I was in the office, she asked me if I wanted some fresh coffee, but I said I didn't have the time.
Bullet dodged, man. Bullet dodged.
Oh yeah, the case. I forgot.
He's got to try her coffee by the end of the game. He's totally got to try it.
To be honest, I need money at the moment. I like to try to find a part-time job so I can pick up a little extra spending money.
Nani? What are we exactly supposed to do here? What exactly is the case?
Huh? Ah, right. I need to pay a fee if I'm sending an official request to a detective agency.
Are you expecting us to do this for free because we're friends? Because if that's the case, 10% off.
So could you please try to find a nice cushy job that will make up for the fee as soon as you can?
Dude, I don't think detectives are supposed to do stuff like this.
And anyway, if it's a job in Eden, you and that girl would know a lot about it, right?
Nani? How does he know that we're affiliated with Eden?
Yeah, that's right. What I'm looking for is a part-time job in Eden. Those are usually the easiest ones. Please find me 3 options to choose from for a part-time job in Eden. I don't mind if they are a little shady.
This doesn't sound good at all.
I really need the money, I'm begging you. Let's discuss it once we get back to the office.
This doesn't seem like an official case whatsoever.
He wants us to look for a part-time job for him in Eden. That's a pretty easy request.
At the same time, all the same, I'd say it's a good case for you to handle as my assistant. He'll accept a nice, well-paid part-time job, and it's okay if it's a little shady. Why is it okay if it's a little shady? Looking for a job like that here in Nakano shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure if we quietly ask some of those kind of people here in Nakano, we'll find something for him. I've heard of cushy, shady jobs quite close to here. All the same, if he needs money urgently, I wonder what he needs it for. Oh, that's true. He's probably involved with a lot of shady stuff already, which is probably why he doesn't mind which is why he probably doesn't mind us finding him a shady job anyways. This is very strange. I don't know how to feel about this side quest. Let's see. You know what? I feel like going with Agumon today. Also because, you know, it fits our pants for some reason. Okay, so what exactly do we have to do? Do we just have to look around Nakano? Find 3 Broadway jobs. I guess so. I mean, it doesn't really seem like there's a lot of shady jobs in this area. This place seems kind of tame, honestly. He's in the Mafia, isn't he? No, the Digimafia. Well, nothing seems like... it doesn't seem like there's anything up here. Speaking of which... more gotcha! Woodmon. One of the most weirdest looking Digimon. Dracmon. I actually don't know what that one is. And Budmon. I think we already got him before. Ooh, Rice Greymon. I love him. Druid used to be Rice Greymon, and he was extremely useful. Snymon, basically the Scyther of Digimon. And Gizamon. I don't remember what that one is. Oh, are we gonna get him a job next to the toilet? Check it. The vaccine type Royal Knight wearing capes are Alphamon and who? Vaccine type? Well, I know it's not Gallantmon / Dukemon because he's a virus. Alphamon and Leopardmon sounds like a virus type, so I'm gonna go with... No, you know what? He doesn't even have a cape, so Omnimon. Yeah, Omnimon is the one. Odd laundromat owner. What? You're looking for a part-time job in Eden? Not just that, but a nice, easy, well-paid job too? In that case, I have good news. I have the perfect job for you. For this job. You just need to wash some, stuff pickled in formaldehyde? It couldn't be easier. Wait, formaldehyde? Something tells me that's a really bad chemical. I'm not adept at my chemistry, so let's actually look that up. Formaldehyde. This is probably going to be the joke, the fact that it's really dangerous. Formaldehyde. Oh, it's the real thing. Formaldehyde in shampoo, formaldehyde in vape. Formaldehyde, a chemical compound, is a naturally occurring organic compound with formula CH2O, or CH2O. The pure compound is a pungent smelling colorless gas that polymerizes spontaneously into paraformaldehyde. Again, I don't know my chemistry, so they never taught us this in homeschool. Hence, it is stored as an aqueous solution. It is the simplest of aldehydes. Okay, so something tells me the fact that it's stored like that probably means that it's very dangerous. That's a bad chemical. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is very bad. Also, I do know that Poyomon and Tokomon evolve into Lucamon, so I know that evolution line. Okay, so before we continue this, I actually want to look up a GIF that I just found on Google while I was looking on my phone. And I want to show off just how creepy this Digimon can be. Because my goodness, Diablomon is the most absolute creepiest thing ever. So, GIF. There it is. You know, I'm just gonna have this be in the background of the server for the stream for the entire session. So let's get rid of the Wendogomon dance and bring in image. Browse. Where is it? Where is it? All files, because for some reason that's the only way I can find stuff like this. Ah, there he is. There he is. Yeah, he is extremely creepy. So I'm just gonna crop the black bars here and just have him be in the corner of this live stream for the rest of it, and maybe just lower his lower his opacity a little bit. Because fuck it, I want people to see Diablomon in his worst. Just because. Just because. So, chroma key. You have to do a lot in order to lower the opacity in OBS, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, so that's just gonna be in the corner for the rest of this session. Just because. I hope you guys are prepared. Spirit, goddammit, read the... What is it? What is it? Facts about formaldehyde. Oh, Druid actually sent me a chemical article. Okay, let's see what this says. Because I am fascinated in what exactly this is. Let's see. What is formaldehyde? It is a colorless, flammable... Flammable? Okay, that's not good either. Flammable gas at room temperature that has a strong odor. Exposure to formaldehyde may cause adverse health effects. Yikes. Apparently it can be found in resins used in the manufacture composite of wood products, building materials, household products such as glue, permanent press fabrics, paints and coatings, oh goodness, fertilizer and pesticide, or preservatives used in medicine. So yeah, this is not good. This is not a good formula or chemical whatsoever. You can apparently be exposed by breathing in via air containment gases. And health effects include irritation of skin, eyes, nose, and throat, and high levels of exposure may cause some types of cancers. Oh, okay, so that is definitely not a good job to have whatsoever. Not a good job at all. Formaldehyde is used as an antiperspirant, as in it's used to help stop sweating and bad odors excessively. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's used in some supplements in order to... in some ingredients, but the fact that the actual effects of pure formaldehyde is that horrifying, not good at all. Not good at all. So thank you again, Druid, for sending me some really useful information. Huh? What kind of stuff? What are you stupid? Don't ask such questions. Hey, dude, I ask these questions because it's very important. If you want to feel freaked out and disgusted, work in underground rooms and hospitals at night, and be terrified all the time, then be my guest. Whatever. Correctamundo. Thank you, Pally, for saying correctamundo. I want to show you how strong I've gotten. Sure thing, Mason. So let's see if there's any other better jobs here. Can you get a job at the takoyaki store? I guess you can't. It's sad. Takoyaki is so good. And unfortunately, the only place that... Oop, there was a person there. Unfortunately, the only place that sells takoyaki here is all the way in downtown, and it's like a 1 hour drive. But it's so worth it. So you want to learn a quick buck and eat it now, do ya? Occult magazine editor. Alright then, I'll introduce you for the job. It's so easy, anyone can do it. I want you to take pictures of ghosts in Eden. Ooh, okay. Are we gonna be like Fatal Frame? All you need to do is get a photo of a ghost and I'll pay you a big buck for it. Not bad, eh? If you're interested, let me know. I mean, at least he doesn't get killed. And then suddenly the ghost will be, I'm pretty sure by ghosts he means Digimon, so, you know, if Ryota takes pictures of Digimon, that might actually be an honest living. Considering they're pretty easy to find. It'll be good to hear Wes Johnson voice the Imperial Guards again. I can also see him voice the angels in Shin Megami Tensei. Obviously play Oblivion if you want to see what I mean. Don't worry, I'll play Oblivion soon. Togemon! Sweet! Just out of curiosity, Green, what is Oblivion on? Like, what console is it on? Is it on Steam? If it's on Steam, then I can probably buy... Millenniumon! It's Millenniumon! Oh goodness! One of the most powerful Digimon in the universe. Gizamon. Okay, we're getting repeats. Oh man, if Millenniumon was in this game, I would have gotten him day one. I totally would have gotten him. In fact, let's just see Millenniumon right now. I want to see what he looks like. I can make it takoyaki. You can, Druid? It's squid pieces in dough balls. Well, I already knew that. And then you need to flip the dough. Unfortunately, I don't have the materials needed to cook takoyaki, so, you know, I would probably just go to the nearest ramen shop, which is where they sell it. There's a really well-known takoyaki ball trailer that rolls around my area. It's actually called Takoyaki Balls. Like, that's the actual name of the shop. And apparently they sell really good takoyaki because it's authentic. So, maybe one day I can find them. Who knows? So, any new Digimon here? Oh, well, Woodmon is new. He's basically just wood. He's made of wood! That's it. Other than that, we've pretty much seen most of these Digimon, so, you know, just treading old ground. But I really want to see Millenniumon. Wherever he is. Wherever you are, I will find you. It's on Steam for PC. Oh, okay, then I'm totally getting it on Steam. Greymon Blue, which is the original coloring for Metal Greymon. Originally, he was supposed to be blue, but they changed it to orange for some reason. I believe it was just because so it would look closer to his metal or to his Greymon version. I don't know. Sukamon, Stingmon, Snymon. Oh, well, this is Snymon. He's basically just a giant praying mantis. The same. So how do Arsenal and Spirit know each other? Well, we're really good friends. We're really good friends who bonded over a roleplay and essentially became sworn brothers in a sense. That's pretty much our story. Oh, Demon. Hello, Demon. And here is Qinglongmon, one of the 4 dragons that gave Slayer Dramon his Irish sword, which, by the way, this is the only one of the 4 holy dragons who isn't in this game. Like, why didn't they add him? They managed to add the other 3, but they didn't manage to add Qinglongmon, which I don't get. Aww. Yeah, it's cute. Hey, Togemon, you're just a giant cactus with boxing gloves, but an amazing cactus. Also, that looks so good. That looks so good, Druid. Dracmon. Oh, this is Dracmon. Right, he's the rookie. His design is very busy, but it's also kind of interesting. Doraemon, Nyaramon, Nyakamon. Okay, we've pretty much seen most of these before. Cat Lady, yes, Cat Lady. Big Mamemon, one of my favorites, because he's basically just me.
He's a cactuar.
Yeah, pretty much, Patty. And the cactus evolves into a fairy. Flame Dramon again, who I really want. Waymon, Hawkmon, Marsmon, Minomon, one of the most adorable little things ever. There he is. Millenniummon, one of the most powerful Digimon in the franchise because it has the most broken ability of time travel. This thing can time travel and can essentially warp time itself and even destroy time too. And what's worse is that he can evolve even further to something that's even more powerful. His final form, which I believe is called Zed Millenniummon, it has the power to basically absorb a universe. And it's essentially as powerful as that universe that he absorbed. So that just goes to show you how big his power level is. He also had his own game series on the Wonder Swan series, on the Wonder Swan console, which is a very old Bandai exclusive console. Maybe I'll play those one day, because I think there is an English translation of the first two games. And they are actually canon to the anime for some reason. I don't understand why, but... No, wait, I do understand why. I just remember the plot of them, and it's very silly. So anyways, back to finding more jobs. Are there any jobs around here? I guess not. He did say that we... Oh, there we go. He did say we needed to find 3 jobs, so I guess this is the last one. Dodgy Realtor? Okay. You can work in Eden, and it's nice. And it's a nice, easy part-time job. If you like, I can give you a private introduction for the job. I'm pretty sure he's going to pick this one. In the business, it's called room laundering. Room laundering, huh? Something tells me that has horrible connotations with it. Let's see. Room laundering. I'm pretty sure that has... Okay, it immediately came up in Google. What does this mean? Story is set... Oh, this is a movie. No, I actually want to search up the term room laundering. Does it actually mean anything? I guess not. Well, apparently there is such a thing as room laundering in Japan, and there is apparently a drama about it. From what I can gather, it's a job involving finding ghosts? That's weird. Like, I'm finding nothing that tells me about what room laundering is as a job, but apparently it's a real... Oh, here it is. Maybe, I don't know. It might just be a laundry room attendant. So all I could find was the synopsis to a movie called Room Laundering. So I guess that's it. Whatever. Let's see if he actually says what it. Oh, one way or another, people die. You just have to live in one of these so-called rooms with a shady history. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so that's what it is. I'm guessing that this job involves you staying in a room that quite possibly had a murder or has a ghost in it, and I guess you're just supposed to test to see if it's safe or not. Yikes. Especially with how superstitious Japan is, I really don't think he'll take this job either. So when do you think we could watch some of the Digimon shows? Well, Pally, let's see. First things first, I kind of want to watch the Digimon movie on Discord, because that movie has you'll be confused by it because you don't have context from the actual show. But the thing about the Digimon movie is that it's so heavily censored in the West, and it has so much wrong stuff with it, and by wrong I mean censorship and rewrites and just all around plot lines that were screwed up through the translation, that it's kind of like its own cringy like experience. The music is very timely. There's a lot of tracks that you would expect from a 90s movie to have, like for instance, Smash Mouth, which originally came from Digimon, or a song from Bare Naked Ladies, or what is that song called? It had ska in the name, and it was really popular in the 90s. Digimon had that too. So yeah, I kind of want to watch that one first, which is like a super big experience, and hopefully we can get a good laugh out of it. After that, I kind of want to watch Season 3/Tamers, which is considered the best season, and it's a series that you don't have to have any context for in order to watch it. So maybe we'll watch that afterwards. As for the movie, we'll probably watch it like next week or the week after, whenever we're free. And heck, maybe Reverend can join us too. Even though he said he's clearly not interested. Who knows? He might be if I say I want to watch a movie. Spirit's my big bro. Well, not real, but we have a lot in common. Yeah, and that's why I say sworn brothers. Also, Arsenal, you should probably restart the stream, because I think you're a little bit behind. One way or another, people die. You just have to live in these so-called rooms. Yeah. If you do, we can cover up what happened in the room. So that's what the job is all about. We might be able to see that which is normally unseen, become possessed by regretful things. Is this like the basis for those camera-style horror movies that were really popular in theaters for some reason a few years ago? Like, what were the movies called? They were so forgettable that I never bothered watching them and never bothered remembering their names. But they were basically like movies that were styled in the way where the character basically recorded everything with a camera, and you had like shaky camera throughout the entire thing. It was supposed to be built like a documentary in a way, but it had paranormal aspects to it that made it like a horror movie. And there were way too many jump scares in those movies, to the point where they were not really entertaining whatsoever. If you aren't squeamish, it's quite an easy job. If you want, I can give you an introduction, but please don't talk to anyone else about this. Oh, goodness. Okay, I got the information. Let's go back to Ryota. So I wonder which job he's actually going to choose. Oh, you found one already? Where? Room laundering, stuff pickled in formaldehyde, taking photos of ghosts. That's all just urban legends, though. Doesn't have anything to do with Eden. Dude, if you really believe that, then the room laundering sounds like a pretty good gig. Probably get paid a lot of money. I mean, yes, it's illegal, and Red is correct. He should probably be arrested. But hey, money is money. And you wanted a sketchy job anyways, so... Also, hello, Red. Nice to see ya. Well, that's true. None of it really has to do with Eden in a way. All the same, this ghost picture thing sounds good. So this is how he's going to be introduced into Digimon. I get it now. Seems like a nice, easy job. Seems like getting paid for just one photo is easy money. But dude, if you don't believe in ghosts or supernatural urban legends, then how do you expect to get money from something? Huh? Why do I want to earn money from a part-time job in the first place? It doesn't matter why. It's none of your business. Oh hey, there's Sakura. None of your business? What isn't? And it looks like she's still in a trance for some reason. Sakura! What do you mean, Or maybe she's not in a trance anymore? Nothing, it's nothing. Ryota, are you
by chance talking about doing anything strange? Huh? The only strange thing lately has been you. You're always talking so carelessly. So there's no point in talking to you. Come on, Spirit, let's go. Take me to client. Take me to client. Ryota, Spirit. Dot.
Oh no, she's contracted the Squall Leonhardt syndrome. Oh, we're going with this guy. Okay. Well, that's fair. I knew you'd come. Okay, this is turning out very creepy. He's gonna be Vondamon in disguise, isn't he? Oh no, a Phantomon. No. Bakemon. That actually makes more sense.
Huh? How did I know? I tapped into my spiritual powers.
Oh goodness. This guy is such a cringe lord.
I want you to look into a ghost.
The White... Oh great, now we're calling him the White Boy again? And just when we started calling him the Pale Boy. Right behind Red and Nose Boops. Aw, that's sweet. So yeah, we're calling Yugi the White Boy again. Or the ghost of Yugi, who's not actually Yugi. I don't get that plot line. We're gonna figure that out at some point, I guess.
Who has been appearing and disappearing around Kowloon recently. This time I'd like you guys to take a photo of this white boy. If you take a good picture, I will pay you big money for it. Not bad, eh?
There's just one problem about that. The white boy only appears when an eater is around, so we might need to involve ourselves with an area that has an eater in it, which is extremely dangerous for a human without Digimon to enter. Oops, watch out for the ceiling fan.
Huh? You think it's strange that you can take a photo of a ghost in this digital space with a camera?
He starts with the... Anyway.
Well, I suppose if you think about it, the very appearance of a ghost in digital space is in and of itself strange, isn't it? Accept it. It's reality. Stop pretending you haven't seen them. Firstly, did you know that more than 70% of people in this world have seen ghosts and blah 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 blah. Okay. It all started with the incident at Roswell. The government and the aliens are all connected. They're just covering it up. Blah 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 blah.
And I like how Ryota is just looking the other way like, man, I really should have taken the room laundering job. Cattle mutilation, flying humanoids, and even animals falling from the sky. They're all part of the same conspiracy. Blah 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 blah. Oh, this is going on for way too long. Anyways, he's giving Kyoko a run for her money. Anyways, there is no analog nor digital in the occult. Please get this rumored specter on camera. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, I barely noticed it. It's okay. It's okay, Arsenal. Well, what do you expect from the editor of an occult magazine? He obviously lacks any kind of common sense. The white boy? The specter of Kowloon? Let me just touch my heart for sincerity, even though that's what females usually do. To tell the truth, I'm a bit scared to go now. That sounds pretty terrifying. Well, I suppose you might as well come along. Okay, let's go to Kowloon and take some ghost pictures. You know what? Fine, whatever. Considering he'll probably die if we don't go. Oh, Maluki, it's you!
I'm gonna get some friends together.
That's how I think you sound like.
I'm gonna get some friends together to chat. How about you join us?
Sounds cool. I'd love to join. Hey, that's basically how we talk when we're in Revan's server. That fits so well. And that guy's still trying to get the model figure. I hate how the escalator is only going upward, and I never remember. Anyways, to Kowloon. Let's hope we can actually get to the next level. Because I'm really tired of grinding on the same toy Agumon for the past 3 sessions. It gets really tiring doing that. Especially since the highest experience they can ever give us is like 300... No, not 3,000. 8,000. What do you have to say, Kyoko?
All the same, if he needs money urgently, I wonder what your friend wants the money for.
Yeah, we still haven't figured that out. Also, how is he gonna pay us if he doesn't have any money? I guess he'll pay us once the case is complete, which means once he finds the job. Which technically means once he gets the job, we'll basically ask him to give us the money, which he won't have because he'll need to wait for his paycheck. Yeah. Alright, so we're here.
In the end, it will actually be a good thing if the white boy appears.
Anyway, let's hang around here for... You know, you can take that whole sentence completely out of context, and I love it. I love that you can do that. So, can we go to Kowloon level 4? Excuse me, the road's closed. Move along. I guess not. Alright, well, I guess we're going here. And just because we've been using Druid for a while, and since Arsenal is finally here, let's show off Arsenal in battle. Besides, we have Megas, so I don't think we're gonna have any problems with any Digimon we face at this point. So, Druid, you can take a bit of rest for now. And meanwhile, we will bring Arsenal with us. Arsenal the Mock Galgamon. I like being helpful. Yeah, I love you being helpful as well. Don't worry, we'll get you to Demon soon, hopefully. Like, I still need to get you more skills, but that's easy thanks to my Platinum Numamon strategy of grinding. So, Arsenal, ooh, 3 slots! Oh, I'm glad. Doesn't seem like there are many Megas who actually have 3 slots for some reason. So you're gonna have the attack. In fact, we're gonna switch the Sage Disc for more attack with Assassin Disc. And then, just so you can have more experience, we'll use the Tactician USB. There we go! So we're all set. Also, yeah, you look so cool, Arsenal. Look at you. You're just hovering all over the place. Oh! Apparently we have a standoff for some reason. We want to go further? Oh, he's basically saying the same thing. What about you guys? Or gals. Okay. Girl power?
Yeah, right. This ghost, the supposed white boy rumors, right? Yeah, I heard about him.
You know, considering this game is based in Japan, it's weird. It's weirdly fitting that they're saying white boy all the time, but also very slightly, you know, racist in a way. But it's also very funny.
Maluki, sorta though, slightly more in a tired but happy voice is how I imagine I would sound.
Indeed. You'll see why I'm known as Super Wolf. Well, I mean, the cape is a pretty good descriptor.
As well as the Santa hat. Yeah, right, this ghost, the supposed white boy rumors. Ghosts do appear in Eden, but this is a hyper-realistic virtual world, so they can appear even here.
Okay, that sentence didn't really make much sense.
But I'm not sure where they appear. At the very least, I don't think they
appear around here. Translators, you kinda misspelt there, I see.
Whenever they appear, I run away as fast as I can.
Okay, so something tells me that they are around here? They're probably in that location over there. Hey, battle against the Bibas! Well, at least we can show off what Arsenal looks like when he's fighting. Full Moon Blaster. I love Digimon attack names. They're so cool sounding. Oh man, hopefully that doesn't affect him with the recoil. Hey, it didn't affect him with recoil. Nice. And let's just end the turn with Arsenal because I wanted to see his victory animation. Slash the baby. Oh, okay. Apparently the baby was strong. Arsenal, how could you not take out a baby? I mean, you're not usually not supposed to take out a baby if you're a hero, but even still. Oh, he's so cool. Ah yes, hyper-realistic world where geometric shapes float and defy any form of gravity. I know, right? I mean, the people are hyper-realistic in their own world because, you know, they look exactly like they do in the real world. In the context of their world, mind you. But everything else, yeah, that is completely digital. Now, if this was racist, they wouldn't put in spoon faces. Oh, goodness. I guess we can talk to them. Huh? You want to know if I've seen a ghost around here? I haven't seen anything like that. I've never had any spiritual powers. One time I saw my dead grandma standing by the side of my bed, but you know, a lot of people have had that happen to them before. I wonder, is there any such thing as spiritual power in Eden? Well, considering the rumor is a pretty popular thing, I would say yes. And also because we've seen the white ghost, so yeah. Oh. What do you have to say? Also, I'm surprised that Ryota isn't following us, like, on the map. He usually does that. Or, no, at the very least, characters who help us in battle usually follow us. So I guess that's the reason why he's not here with us for some reason. I don't know. Huh? You're looking for a ghost? Ah, it's about that white boy. Again, you could take all of these sentences out of context. I've heard about recently, right? Yeah, I think anyone who gets all flustered by things like that is a real idiot. Okay, this is a digital world. The real world is a different story, but that doesn't mean that ghosts can appear here. You gotta think calmly about this. Why wouldn't he appear in the digital world, though? It makes more sense for him to appear here than in the real world, okay? You gotta think calmly about this. You won't be able to find them because there's no such thing. Yeah, whatever, dude. Concerning we've seen... Oh, there he is! At the end of the day, I suppose there is no such thing as a ghost. We will never find a ghost like this, not even the faintest trace. Jeez, all of this was basically pointless. What should we do, Spirit? Let's go back doing the room laundering. Let's go. No, I don't want him to get cancer. Let's not give up. Let's stage a picture. I mean, we're technically doing an illegal business. We might as well do something illegal as well. You mean you want to fake the picture? That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, I mean, if the ghost doesn't exist, you might as well find some way to make him exist. At least a way to exist for the person to believe it. That stupid old man should be easy to trick. Right, if we do this, Spirit, you should play the part of the ghost. Okay, well, why doesn't any of my Digimon play the part? You know, I'm starting to believe that no one can actually see the Digimon that are following me in the background. Because if Ryota managed to see Diaboromon, he probably would have freaked out. I mean, look at that face in the far left corner. Tell me you wouldn't freak out to that. But you're the only one who can. I guess so. No, do it more like this. Do it more ghost-like, more like a ghost. Nani? Remember, you've done things in real life that you regret. There are people alive with whom you have unfinished business. That kind of thing. Wow, he knows a lot about ghosts. Woo! that is Spirit acting like a ghost. And of course, the real white boy showed up. Which also means that an eater is close by as well. That is not a good sign. Nani! Hey, what are you doing? Look behind you, dude. Just look by. Of course, it disappears as soon as he was about to look behind him. Okay. Huh? Whoop. Ooh. Okay, I like how the animation for them turning around is literally just rotating the model. It doesn't look like they turned around realistically at all. What? Oh, there's nothing there. Oh, I saw a ghost. Huh? What? The white boy? Okay. I am totally screen capturing that and keeping it as out of context stuff for Digimon. Yes. Oh, hey, quick! Take a picture! The camera! Get the camera, quick! Unfortunately, he sort of disappeared already. I am so spoopy. So, let me get this straight. You couldn't get a photo of the white boy, so you decided to fake the picture. And another out of context screenshots for Digimon. Oh, look at me. I am so spoopy. Fear me. Too edgy-fied me. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Even so, this picture. An elementary school kid could have taken a better picture than this. In the end, we will have to reject this case. Indeed. What? No way! Spirit and me! We put everything we had into this one. It doesn't matter. Sit down. I'm going to show you how to take a picture of a ghost properly. Oh? Terror basically arises from the human imagination. Anything looks like a face from the right angle. This is how you can stimulate a person's imagination with a photograph. She is actually right on this sense. All those pictures of the Loch Ness Monster, Nessie, UFOs, most of them have basically just been pictures from angles of things that might look like them. So she has a basis on this. That is the key technique in ghost photography. So you just need to invoke the uniquely human phenomenon of pareidolia. Never heard of that term before. So pareidolia. Pareidolia. This game is definitely increasing my vocabulary. Oh, that's the term for those pictures. Pictures that you take that look like faces of things. Pareidolia is the tendency of incorrect perception of a stimulus as an object. I didn't know it actually had a term to it, so... And these pictures that it gives are really funny. For example, here's the perspective in this picture. Huh? What's wrong? Look, this camera took a photo. Oh, our camera? Huh? Where? Look, behind Spirit, you can see a human figure, but it has no head. But... Whoa! This is a real ghost! He's so happy. Okay, let's go take this to the editor right away, Spirit. Kyoko, thank you both. 90% of ghost photos are fake. Oh, she really believed that it would have been a... I already forgot the name of the word that she used. Pareidolia. Okay. Like I'm ever gonna remember that again. 90% of ghost photos are fake. I never thought that this one would be part of the 10% that are real. Oh, at least you thought that 10% will be real. What? I think I am the one in the photo. And she overheard us on the outside of the door? Okay. Huh? You? I was worried about Ryota, so I followed him to Kowloon. I was trying to watch him from the shadows, but I must have slipped into the frame. Also, I'm making her sound like that she's in a trance because she's so obviously in a trance. Like, the story is implying that she is. I wonder, is there a connection between you and Ryota's actions? Ah, that's why he wanted quick money. Okay.
Actually, my birthday is coming up soon.
I see. So that's why he needed the money.
He needed money to buy me a present, so he was looking for a job where he could make a lot in a short space of time. He shouldn't have tried to buy me a present that he couldn't afford.
Oh, well, you know what? You want to buy something expensive for the person that you love. Non-romantically love, of course, but, you know, depending on love, it can be subjective in multiple different ways.
So he was doing his best to find a part-time job to buy a present for a girl he was in love with.
Young love in love with.
Hey, are you okay? You have a blank expression on your face. It's like your mind is somewhere else.
Okay, girls who have blank expressions and laugh are not a good combination.
By any chance...
Oh, that was Kyoko, my bad.
By any chance, is there someone else you are in love with?
And I guess that's it for the case, even though we didn't really get anything from it. Oh! Well, technically he paid us money, so... Oops. I guess he's not gonna get an expensive gift for her. Well, no, he's actually gonna get the gift because he actually had the photo. Well, at the very least, the magazine editor will at least believe that it's a ghost, so he'll at least get the money.
So it was about a present for an unrequited love, eh? You know, our caseload has gotten a lot more colorful since you got here.
Indeed. And that seems to be it. That's all the side quests. So what else do we have to do now? Ah, she's giving us very quote-unquote vague hints at where we should go next.
There's a lot of action over at Shibuya Records in Shibuya. You been there, right?
Well, we have, but now we're going to go there again. So, let's see exactly what the next... Oh, wait. I didn't want to sell anything. I'm not interested in what you're selling. Let's go and see what the main plot has to offer. I at least want to unlock the next location of Kowloon because I really want to start grinding again. And I can't grind any more experience than I already am unless I open up the next location. Oh, this will be a good mission. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited now. So I'm guessing we need to go indoors. Are we going to see Jimmy Ken? No, I guess not. Oh, we're going to talk to this girl. Apparently she was the singer of one of these albums that these guys were looking at. Recently, I happened to pick up a CD that looks and look at it. It looked homemade. It seemed like someone's going around mixing homemade CDs with others. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I think this girl's name is Reiko Tawa because we found that out in a earlier session. So I guess we're gonna help an idol, if she even is an idol. There's so many anime CDs here. Are there any Digimon Adventure anime CDs? Because I would totally buy that. Also a Sony TV behind her. That's cool. Hey, a realistic yawn. Oh, too bad she didn't actually snore.
What? Who? Sorry, I can't believe I conked out like that in front of a customer. All the crazy things around here in the last couple days have really tuckered me out.
Donate 1 cent and write, "Can you say it like jazz and I love you when you streamed it?" Aww, Revan, you are so adorable.
A cyber sleuth? You do random acts of kindness and sleuthing?
Sleuthing. That's such a weird term. I've never heard it before, but I love it at the same time.
That's awesome. I really shouldn't be talking to customers like this. My bad.
What does her stuff say? What does her bag say? Shibuya Records. Oh, it's just Shibuya Records. Okay. She basically works here, apparently.
Let's start from the top. I'll be on the ball this time. okay?
She seems pretty silly, and I guess that's it.
If you don't see the CD you like, I can back order it for you, so don't hesitate to ask.
Right, well, I'm guessing we're going to go back to the detective agency and probably get a mission from her. But in the meantime, more gotcha! Bokomon, I don't remember you. Centaurimon! Another Digimon that I used to have a toy of. That's cool. Kokuamon, I think that's a bug. You didn't say it, I hate you, unsub! No, Revan, I'll miss you. Oh, Bakumon, the ghost! We can actually get him in this game. Shurimon, the grass ninja, who is also a really cool looking Digimon. I guess that's it in terms of this area. So let's go back to the detective agency and see if we get a new case, which I'm pretty sure is going to be from her. So we're going to be helping an idol, I'm guessing? Well, you know, if we involve singing into this, then I will be totally okay with this, despite my grammar being shot completely today. Yeah, we already went there. Ah, here's the case. Later, Revan. Also, I like jazz and I love you when you stream Digimon, Revan. There you go. Reiko Tawa's case file. So, yep, this is her.
There have been some weird pranks at Shibuya Records, where I work. We need the help of the Cyber Sleuth.
And a farm expansion plugin again. Okay. Well, we did get one previously, so we might need to use that at some point. Runs away past the fox.
Hi, you're the Cyber Sleuth, huh? Here, take the case. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Reiko Tawa.
I'm a bit of an otaku. Oh, an idol and an otaku? Nice.
Honestly, I'm a huge otaku. Anime and music, and anime music.
There's a distinction between the two, of course.
Are my weakness, and so I got a part-time job here at Shibuya Records.
Hey, this is already my kind of woman.
Alright, you want to know more about the cases, do you? There's been a bunch of weird stuff going on in the store, like pranks or something.
Does it have to do with all the homemade CDs being distributed all throughout the libraries?
The CDs on display keep switching without me switching them. Plus, this weird amateur kind of CD keeps popping up right in the middle.
Is it Jimmy Ken?
It's not just weird, it's freaking me out. The police say they couldn't do a thing about it. I can't eat, I can't sleep, it's a problem.
I mean, there's gotta be an explanation. It's a ghost.
Someone's gotta be doing this. Please, 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 won't you find out why? Pretty please.
Strange pranks.
Very well.
So let's ask around. An idol who's an otaku. I smell a setup. Yeah, it's a very weird combination, honestly. You know, it seems like strange things have been happening in the store lately. Well, honestly, it seems like a strange case in Japan. In other countries, an idol being an otaku is probably a normal thing, because most idols outside of Japan who end up singing songs for animes or such usually start out as being otakus, or start as singing songs from other otaku media. So what is a good example? Ran and Lee, I believe. I believe Ran and Lee is an example. Strange pranks. Do you know anything? Otaku idol isn't weird. Oh really, Druid? Exactly, that strange pranks thing. They say there are death trap CDs mixed in with normal records. One listen and you die. Okay, no wonder no one has been listening to them.
What do you want? You're not going to ask me something, are you?
Oh, shy nerd. Okay. We'll make it quick.
The strange pranks. It's a pretty well-known rumor, at least, between Shibuya Records maniacs like me. The order things are sorted in will, randomly change, which seems weird. It, makes it hard to find the CDs you want.
Alright, and you probably have the information we need. Huh? Something you need? Oh, he does. CD-loving boy, who also kind of looks like Ryota. Just a younger Ryota, basically.
You're the one investigating the weird stuff going on? I'm not sure I know anything that would help. I guess someone keeps adding this mysterious CD to the racks. Oh look, here it is.
Are we actually gonna see what it looks like?
See, the cover's just got these old-looking symbols. There's no band name or anything.
I mean, it's not Led Zeppelin, you know. Nice. I wonder if that's a translation joke or not, or whether it was actually in the original.
Hey, you want to give it a listen?
Have you not heard the rumors? That people die apparently when they listen to this? Love Serenade? Okay, I know exactly who this is. I know 100% who that voice is. Digimon, you are not even hiding this. Also, yeah, it really does just sound like a guy in a garage just setting up his instruments, basically.
It's pretty awful, isn't it? Some people were cracking jokes about some kind of monster composing it. Those rhymes and stuff are definitely inhuman, kinda tribal. On top of that, the displays keep getting changed up so that somehow the CD is always right in your face. My best guess is that someone's sneaking in at night. Maybe that's how you find out. Come back after dark and watch the place.
Very well. Let's go talk to Reiko again. So yeah, I know completely which Digimon is singing that song, mostly because I have watched the Japanese version of Adventure, so I know exactly who that voice is. Also, Love Serenade totally gave it away.
Hi, so did you give it a listen? It's, well, unique. That's for sure. The artist is definitely creative, just not always good.
Music is subjective, I guess.
You really thought it was that bad? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't dislike it per se. So how's the investigation going? Sleuthing up a storm? Got any good leads?
Well, we literally just came here.
After the store closes? Alright, if that's how we get to the bottom of the mystery, then we gotta do it.
I really hope we get exclusive music for this eventual boss battle, because obviously there's going to be a boss battle to end this case.
You wouldn't even recognize this place at night, huh? It's almost creepy. I ran a scan of the Shibuya records and definitely picked up traces of the digital wave. These, pranks are Digimon related, I'm almost certain. The strange symbols on the CD cover art may very well be Digimon writing.
Oh, it's Digicode. If only we could actually have seen the CD.
There's gotta be some clue we're missing. Head in and give the place a full rundown.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, she's here. I didn't realize that she was actually going to be here with us.
Hey there, Spirit. Ready to do this? The manager said we had to run the place until morning. Let's solve the mystery.
What's with yellow eyes and anime? Oh, she does have yellow eyes. Oh. Well, I guess it's supposed to be seen as supernatural or demonic. At least that's what white hair usually symbolizes, as being demonic. Yellow eyes, you got me. In Japanese anime, you're either a normie, a superhuman, Innocent little girl, then revealed to be an ugly demon. No, no, Arsenal, you forgot the innocent little girl who's actually 1,000 years old. and the 20-year-old who everyone treats as a elder, as an old-timer. What do you, huh? What do you mean it's too dangerous? Kinda is, yeah. Whoever made that CD is dedicated to their music. I want to meet them. I guess she really enjoyed the music. Hey, I guess she's a fan of the, what's the word? The word for song being, you know what, I'm not even gonna try to remember that word. So like it or not, I'm coming in spirit. If that's okay, that is. Oh my gosh, she is like the typical idol. Very well. And she can't see that? Shibuya Records is great at night. I want to play something with a nighttime feel to it. Oh, we should probably be quiet though, right? Seriously, you can't see this. You can't see the giant digital gate right over here, right behind you, huh? Okay, well, just pay attention to the Sony TV, I guess. So, anything else we can do here besides going into the digital gate? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go. What's going on? Oh, now you noticed. What digital gate? BRB. Alright, Arsenal. Be safe. Hey, what do you mean digital shit? Shouldn't it be digital shift? Yeah, there he is! I knew it! It was an Edamon! And from hearing the way he said Love Serenade, I think they actually got the original voice actor from Adventure to reprise his role. That would be pretty awesome. I love Edamon. He's such a fantastic villain from Season 1. Being a perfect level, he was a really decent challenge. And just his aesthetic alone, you had like the devil as the first villain, then you had a vampire after Edamon, then you had a clown from hell, a machine that is built for genocide, and then you just have a monkey as a villain. A monkey who likes to sing and just wants to sing, and that's it. That's all he is. And you know what? He was also pretty smart with his plans, so I respect him as a villain. I respect him way more than Vomdemon at the very least. What the heck is this? Did I fall asleep on my feet again? Also, he has a Monzemon doll strapped to his waist, which is really cute. That is totally the Adventure voice. Oh my goodness, 20 years afterwards, and he's still voicing Edamon. I love it. Who would come here this late at night, I wonder? Perhaps they're here for me. Oh, he did a super pose. He did a super hard pose. My fans, my adoring public is here to greet me. Tell me, are you crazy obsessed with my awesome tunes? Well, she technically is, yeah. You know it. No, we're obsessed with something else entirely, if you know what I mean. No, I'm just gonna say you know it. I love the way he laughed. Finally recognized. You know the true Sonic arts when you hear them. But since you clearly rock hard to my thundering beats and epic melodies, I'll have to drag you on stage. On stage? Now he wants to fight us for some reason? I kind of feel bad that I talked over that. Oh, I guess he sucked us into the digital shift. Very well. Well, at least this will be more safer than her being sucked in. It brought this music back. Sweet. Nani? That Digimon dragged me here, but where is here? I don't think I'm in Shibuya Records anymore. Did we teleport into a different location entirely? Hey, look at that! It finally reconnected! Our link with you went dead a while ago. We figured it must have been the labyrinth. Kyoko, who is a we. So we've been trying to get you back ever since. Now that we've found a way around it, we should be able to stay in contact despite any other digital wave anomalies. Well, good luck. So anyways, you were in a labyrinth. Tell me everything. We kinda met a giant talking monkey who likes to sing. That's pretty much it. Who'd have thought there was a path hidden here? Every analysis I run comes back the same. The labyrinth under Shibuya has definitely grown. Oh, that's not good at all. Even so, it's nothing compared to the one beneath Shinjuku. Given the situation, there was only one logical Digimon response. The creature had no choice but to drag you into the labyrinth with him. I assure you, I have no doubt in my mind that it was a we literally just got dragged by the Digimon, so yeah, we know that. You need to find it, and fast. The Mon can't have gotten very far. So, did he want us to be sucked in here so he could save him, or? I don't get it. Maybe he wants us to beat them? I don't know. I want to accompany you on a journey, but I don't want to leave Mireille. If only Mireille would come too, right? How about we ask when things calm down? Yeah, I'd like that. Listen up, how many districts are there in Tokyo? I don't know. 23? But I do know a better answer than 24. I mean, 23. Damn it, I ruined the joke by saying the results. Oh well. Ooh, an actual, wallpaper. I wonder if that's actually real. I'm pretty sure most of the stuff that's written on the walls are real. Well, in any case, it really does look like we're in a subway system, which means we were sucked into a completely different location than the Shibuya Records. Unless this is also a part of the Shibuya Records? No. I think the explanation is that... Ooh, HP Spray C. I think the explanation is that the digital wave underneath Shinjuku has grown so much that it's affecting other areas of Shinjuku, which was the Shibuya Records. I mean, not Shinjuku, Shibuya. My bad, we're in Shibuya. I always get those two mixed up, unfortunately. What D&D name would you have your character, Spirit? Ooh, that's a tough one. I haven't really thought of that, Green. Well, I guess I would go with the usual name I give to OCs whenever I play games that I don't want Spirit Rosewolf to be in. You know, the name Spirit Rosewolf. And that is Kajea Uvgu, which is like a... Oh, there he is. Which is like a mixture of the Norwegian words for wolf and giant. So giant wolf, basically. So I'd probably name my D&D character Kajea Uvgu, if that was the case. And he would most likely be a... what is it? A bard. He would most likely be a bard. I've always wanted to be a bard because I'm interested in that aspect of D&D. Oh. Huh? Oh, welcome. Oh, he actually ran to us. Or no, he ran away from us. Okay. This is getting a bit confusing. Looks like Edamon has run off in a different direction. So, we have no choice but to follow him. Very well. You know, why don't one of you carry me and we can just levitate towards Edamon? Diablomon, you have those giant shoulders. Why don't I just climb on top of that giant shoulder and you just carry me? That would be pretty cool. Okay then, go ahead. Just try to catch me. I'm starting to believe that he's leading us to an eater? Spirit. Yeah, Green? Maybe he is. Well, in any case, I don't think... We need to switch out. Yeah, I think our Digimon are good at this point, so let's actually just go in with the Digimon we have. over here, this way. I'm not gonna say that. He said he screeched like a monkey for some reason. Okay, so what exactly do you want, Edamon? This way, this way. What? You just led us over here. Oh, there's a thing here. What? Where are you going? We're never gonna catch him. Holy German, just be in front of him and catch him when he runs towards you. We might be able to catch him if we cut around from behind. Do you have any suggestions? Oh, are you speaking in the third person spirit? Are you sure you want to connect jump? Oh, I guess we're gonna connect jump to a different location. Whatever, none of this really makes sense. Oh, hey, Scar. This is so weird. Then again, Digimon has always been weird, so whatevs. It's late at night. Yes, it is, Scar. Yes, it is. Don't worry, I'm gonna finish the stream as soon as I'm done with this quest. Because I'm so close. I'm so close to ending it. Oh, well, that was fast. We made it to the end. In that case, I want to get the collectible that's over here. Whee! This location is very long. Oh, Gekkomon! I haven't actually made you guys yet. Not really a fan of Gekkomon, so probably won't. Well, I mean, if I kind of have to if I want to complete the Digidex, so we'll make you guys eventually. For now, just die by our megas, because they are megas and you are children, and yeah. Goodness, they stood no chance. I am close to ending it. Yeah, I am close to ending Dying Light. Honestly, Scar, I thought you were gonna make another joke. Ooh, what do we get? Okay, so I guess there are 23 districts in Tokyo. Oh, the more you know. A friendship, meh. I named mine Elijah Roseo because Elijah is Elliot's Hebrew name. Yes, I do remember that. And Roseo is a nod to the trope, Rosea was right, which is Amy's opinion regarding humanity. Huh. Interesting. I've never heard of Rosea was right, but I'm fascinated in learning more about this character of yours. Whenever I would never make a joke about ending cookies because cookie lives matter. I know, right? Cookies deserve freedom, and they deserve the best in life. And you know what the best in life for them is? Being eaten. And you know who wants to be eaten by them? People who are happy. So Scar, be happy. And eat that cookie. Alright, so we actually got behind Edamon. I missed you. I missed you so much. Voice of Edamon, who I do not remember the voice actor for. Hey, you're getting a bit carried away. Speaking of which, I should probably play the Edamon song, which unfortunately I can't play anymore because we're about to be in a boss battle. Pfft, damn it. If I knew we were about to be in a boss battle with Edamon, I would have saved, turned down the game volume, and then immediately went to YouTube and play Edamon's insert song in the background, because I love that insert song so much. Had to take the trash out because tomorrow is trash day. Ooh, garbage day. Alright. Hey, you're getting a bit carried away. I just want to hear what he says. Such a fierce fandom that it spiraled into an obsession. That love, oh that love. Turned to cruel hatred. You would kill me so that none else can have me. Has this happened to you before? Yes, I love that meme. Can't love that, simply can't. It's simply too much for one hacker to handle. Wait, he's a hacker? Okay. Oh, I was kinda hoping they would have played Jimmy Ken's theme for this battle. It made so much sense. It would have made sense. Cookies need love like everything does. I mean, he was right. So, let's see. He is mostly magic based, so cross counter is pointless. And Holy Dramon really can't do anything here, so... Oh no, wait, no, we're Arsenal, so you know, let's just have cross counter just because. See if he actually does something physical to us. Diablomon, you can do the guard break, which is really useful. Yeah, now we have access to that ability. Green, we can either paralyze him or stun him, or yeah, we'll just stun him. See if that works. Yeah, he can be stunned, which doesn't do much. I don't know why. What does stun do? Ooh, okay, that's a lot of damage to Arsenal. Catastrophe Cannon. I don't know. Oh, you know what? We really should have gotten an acceleration boost for Diaka. It would have made way more sense. Screw it, let's just use the Catastrophe Cannon. And Arsenal, you're really going to have to heal yourself. Starting a cookie club, who wants to join? I'm not really interested in cookies. I'm more of a brownie guy myself, so oops. And then Scar says you're dead to me. Arsenal, you're not very effective against Edamon, so for you, we're just gonna use a defense boost. Oh my god, we have 99. I gotta sell these. We're gonna use a defense boost so you can save yourself from any extra hits that he does. And then we're gonna... Do I X heal or do I just attack him? You know what? I'm gonna attack him. Yeah, good job, Green. Oh, he counters. Oh, okay, he needed way more health than that. Oh, Arsenal, no. Hey, look, Serenade. Nice. I mean, no, that wasn't nice for us, but it was a pretty cool looking attack at the very least. Oh, goodness. I'm more of into chips than cookies or brownies. Okay, you know what? Same. I love chips. Way more than brownies. We're gonna have to bring Arsenal back to life. Let's see. Revival capsule. It's a shame we don't have Wither because she has the revival spell. If he hits Arsenal again, we're basically dead. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna heal. Then we're gonna do a defense boost once again. Now the thing about Love Serenade is I believe it's defense penetrating. So, oh no. Okay, we survived it. Also, I love how they used the Love Serenade vocal line whenever he uses the attack. It makes so much sense. We're gonna have to heal. Okay. And does he have catastrophe? No, we're gonna have to guard break again. At the very least, our megas are putting in work. We're not really losing here. I don't think we're gonna lose here. Yeah, we're totally not gonna lose. Alright, Diablomon or Diaka, do your thing. Catastrophe Cannon. Oh, you didn't finish him. Huh. Alright, well, if no one dies... Okay, good. If no one dies, then that means Green can do the finishing hit. I banish you to heaven! That's basically what she does. Or he, I guess. Shining Laser 2. Sweet! I serve a bag of chips. Ooh! Thank you, Sky. Wow, you're much better than I thought. I guess this round goes to you. If you don't want my CDs on the shelf, that's cool, I'll take them back. I promise I will never use that secret path again, okay? We good? Very well. Alright then, now that we're here, I'm not quite sure what to do. Oh wait, that's Spirit, okay. So this Edamon, it doesn't look like an evil Digimon. Yeah, he was evil in the anime, but in this game he doesn't really seem that evil at all. He just kind of seems like he just wanted to sell his CDs. Hey Spirit, stop with the monkeying around and eat a banana. That was me flirting, I don't know. Flirting? I saw that more as a joke. Oh, banana! That was a slow burn. Okay. Okay. Anyways, I guess the best move is to report back to the client, to Shibuya Records. I think she kind of wants to meet the Edamon. Yay! Spirit, you're back! You're safe! You're alive! Yay! You were gone for so long, I didn't know if something happened to you. I didn't know what to do, but you're back now. And she saw the Digimon, so she's not gonna play dumb. Yep, digital monster. I thought she was gonna sing that. Does that mean what I think it means? Even outside of cyberspace Eden? So that weird thing with the CDs, all those pranks, it was all the Digimon. So that's interesting. Digimon can actually affect physical things in the real world, just not just things in the digital shift. It's also things that are in the real world. So like CDs or not even digital things. That's also the biggest thing that we took out of this case. They're not just affecting digital things, but they're affecting things that don't have anything to do with digital aspects and being physical elements. So that's something that we should probably take into consideration, which also means that we're probably going to get even more cases that involve even stronger Digimon messing with the world and probably causing even more chaos. So that weird thing with the CDs, it was all Digimon. Oh! He's back! That was Art! He's in the real world. There's no digital shift or digital wave. He's straight up in the real world. Yeah, this case is actually pretty important to the plot. Huh. You saw all kinds of music here. What's the harm in selling mine too? I love this voice actor. I work hard to make beats and drop those vocals. Mixing the right amount of guitar is not as easy as it looks. You just don't get my sound. Well, that's not quite it. Yeah, she actually liked it. It's just your music is such an abhorrent assault to my senses that it makes me wish I could claw out my eyes, my ears. But on the other hand, it has a really unique sound that both reinvents and transcends genre. I think people will really dig it. Oh man, it's like when whisper rap was a new thing. Apparently that was all the rage, and I just didn't understand it. Really? Yeah, it just takes a while for new stuff like that to really catch on, you know? Honestly, true. She is true about that. But hey, don't ever give up on music. It won't give up on you. You have to believe in what you've created, or you'll never succeed. Are you saying what I think you're saying? If you promise to knock off all the freaky stuff, I'll talk to my manager and do my best to get your CD stocked for real. Wow. She's making deals with a Digimon. She's not even stunned by the fact that there's a Digimon here either. It's just all normal for her. Well, idols are weird, so I guess that's the thing. I'll even give it another listen. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up president of your fan club. Thank you so much. I've never had a real fan before. I love this. I love this case. Who would have thought Edamon would be such a redeemable guy? This is so awesome. Much less one this nice to me. I love it. So, are you gonna be his tamer? I think she's going to be a Digimon tamer.
So after all that, it was a Digimon looking for a little exposure, taking a shot at fame. It kind of felt like he wasn't punished much for the whole breaking and entering thing. It wasn't about that at the end. We got to the bottom of a mission.
Listen to this really peppy and happy music.
And got to hear a really cool up-and-coming artist.
Hey, it might even be better than Jim again. Slow burn is what I do.
Actually, I'm starting to get into his album. That's his best part about music. That's the best part about music. There's room for anyone to try their hand. His music may be strange. It's definitely strange. But it pushes the boundaries. You gotta respect that in an artist.
Indeed, indeed.
I like that. You're not just in it to help the store grow. You're trying to expand the world of music.
See, now this is what an artist should really be. Someone who helps and supports others in their endeavors and also genuinely gives things a chance. I like this quest. This is actually a pretty nice lesson to be learned.
And I would expect no less. Music is the soundtrack of our lives. Thank you so much, Spirit. Now I can get back to doing what I love.
Wonder if we'll see her again. I wonder if she'll actually have Edamon as her Digimon. Oh, that would be awesome.
Always feel free to drop in. The Shibuya Records is like a shrine to amazing music. See you soon.
And that's it for that side quest.
She really believes in that store. I hope they know how lucky they are to have someone like her. Can't argue with that level of devotion.
And that's it for the case. Check it. What Diaboromon special move? We know that because we actually have a Diaboromon. Nice. And another farm expansion plugin. We now have 2 of those at the moment, so let's probably use them before we end the stream.
Reiko has made a corner just for Edamon CDs. You should definitely go and check it out when you have the time.
Can we actually check them out and listen to them? I would totally be down for that.
I would totally pick up what I'm putting down. How'd it go? Getting used to working as a detective?
We've worked like 10 different cases already. Yeah, I think we're pretty much used to it.
I see. No real feel for it yet, but I'm going to need you to work even harder. It doesn't matter if you're happy or not, I need you to work as hard as possible. Thank you. Our agency's motto is...
I guess we're not going to learn it.
Excuse me?
She just keeps going. Our agency's motto is reject not those who come in, chase not those who leave, those who will not work will not eat. My father taught me that. Excuse me. Hello.
Huh? We already have a newspaper subscription. No, that's not it.
We've got a fire extinguisher and the internet. What is this girl?
We got everything our office needs, sorry.
This is the detective agency, isn't it? Huh? That is the Cyber Sleuth detective agency? No. Go away. I'll have a case for you. She's so dumbfounded for some reason. I'm, a customer. I mean, a client. What is wrong with Kyoko? It took her a really long time to process all of this. What? Okay.
Welcome to the reliable Kuremi Detective Agency. please tell us the details of your case?
Chapter 7, Demon Pilgrimage Capriccio. Oh, I haven't heard that word since Toho. In other words, you plan to buy Digimon Capture from a hacker, but were robbed of a very rare Digimon medal. You could just buy the Digimon Capture program? Okay. Yes, exactly. Digimon Capture, on sale cheap. It sounded too good to be true. I'd buy that. What they're doing, it's awful. Oh, he was really upset by this. Playing with people's obsessions. Obsessions? Yes, people's obsessions. There's nothing more fragile than that. Hey, a fellow Digimon obsessor. When you want something, you want it no matter what, no matter the risk, no matter the method. You went through illegal methods, apparently. If you're lucky, you can get several. One for saving, one for viewing, cause they're so special. Kinda sounds like the Tamagotchi toys, which by the way, I actually purchased a Digimon Tamagotchi just recently. Should be here in the mail anytime soon. And yes, Green, that was the thing that I bought from GameStop. $30 worth spending. To think that they titulate even a grown man's obsession, such a dignified and rarefied thing. Okay, I thought dignified was actually digified for a second, but it's probably just my dub mind talking. Oh my goodness. He's gonna start tearing people apart. I'll never forgive them. I'll never ever forgive them. Goodness. Yeah, okay. We understand what you're trying to say. To summarize, you'd like us to get your very rare Digimon medal back for you, correct? They stole some e-money too, but I don't care. All I want is to get my precious Digimon medal back. What a guy, what a guy. I love the way he growls. We'll take on the case. We'll do our best to honor your emotions. Okay, so to honor his emotions, we're gonna find the hackers and murder them. Okay. Did you get that, Spirit? Most of it. The perpetrator likely didn't want the medals itself. I'm guessing the plan was to pawn it for cash, given how rare it is. There's a shop that deals in Digimon medals here in Nakano, if I remember correctly. Hey, that's the Digimon, the medal guy. That would be an ideal place to begin the case. Start by asking questions. I can't believe he's actually plot important. Meanwhile, I'll look into the Digimon medal. It's too bad I don't share the same degree of obsession. That's ironic. Correctamundo, yeah. So, before we end the live stream, let's just do this thing real quick. Since we're already here, let's check the medals, the medal shop. Alright, Medal Man, what do you have to say? I can't buy that medal. It's pretty rare, so you should hold on to it. What? There's a medal seller in No Loon level 4. He might know something about it. Oh, okay, so we're finally going to No Loon level 4. Alright, well, screw ending the live stream now. I'm gonna get to No Loon level 4 before we end it. Can we please unlock it? Yeah. Alright, so let's go to No Loon level 4. It's about time. We can finally start grinding on more experience. Yeah, the guy's gone. Alright, team, let's go. Let's move out. Do we have the things necessary to open this gate, though? No, we do not! Level 3 firewall. Okay. There are 4 or more Okay. Unfortunately, I only have 3 Digimon, not 4. So 3 Digimon that are champion level or higher. Very well. Let's just put back green for a second. Bring Scarlet out. And apparently we don't have enough room, so dang it, we'll have to put Arsenal back as well. Tinsel, and we need another one. Just a random Digimon. Any random Digimon. Wow, Druid costs 20 memory? Man, these Digimon cost so much. Alright, that should be good for now. Also, let's see what we've made here. Tough disc attach C. Okay. Doing good, guys. Doing good. Oh, I love the Digifarm. The mechanics of getting items is so useful and probably really broken because I got so many items off screen that I probably shouldn't have at this point in the game. But hey, it's super easy to get them, so why not? Alright. In fact, we have enough Digimon to break a level 4 firewall. Which is fine, that's fine. 20 memory. Well, that's fitting because I'm kind of... Aww. Well, at least you're not as big as some of the other later megas, which I believe cost 25, if I remember correctly. So yeah, we have access to the next location of Noloon. So just for reference sake, let's see what they have here. Ooh, well, they have a bunch of places that we need to go to. Well, that's self-explanatory. They have a copy-paste puzzle. What do you call a mind-controlled Digimon with dark red eyes? Creepymon? I don't know. I don't actually know if he hypnotizes. Hey, it's Victory Uchida! Woo, Noloon is kinda scary, but the road to CEO is filled with terrors, so it's okay, I hope. Anyways, here's today's present. Researcher USB. Not bad. And with that, I'm out. Next time, I'll be harder to find, just so you know. Okay. Well, at least we found him again. So this puzzle. What do we have to do with this at the moment? It's a red, so... Oh, come on! What do we need to do to get copy and paste? Again, I've said this before, this is probably the worst part about this game. The fact that you need to have very specific Digimon in order to complete certain puzzles. I mean, it's fair, but also very annoying. We need a vaccine Digimon, and we don't have a vaccine type. Ooh. Guilmon! Okay, this will definitely yield us some experience. And they're really easy to kill. Not bad. Earth-shattering stomp. I don't think we've actually seen that attack. Oh, Tinsel, you are so cool. Berserker Sword instantly kills one foe with 30 accuracy. That doesn't sound all that good. Wow, okay. Well, oh, I guess it did kill him. Yeah, Scar, you're kind of not really the best Digimon. Sorry to say. You know what? Let's see. Do I have any items that can increase experience? I don't. I was kind of thinking of raising your experience so you can level up and finally we can evolve you. But you know what? Screw it, I'll do that off screen. Account thievery, fraud. Looks like everyone's tending towards something shady these days. I mean, I may be a hacker, but this is all getting a little out of hand. Do you think the cops or the admins could do something? Oh wow, a hacker who actually has a conscience. So it was a Zaxxon guy who stole it. Gainfully employed buyer. What's that? Who are you? Metal. You got questions for me? You say you're a Cyber Sleuth? I don't care if you're a detective or a cop. I'm a professional.
I don't give out info on customers. In my business, client trust is everything, but you took the guy's money. You say you're a Cyber Sleuth. What does that even mean, Saber?
Cyber.
Oh, Cyber Sleuth. Figures they'd have a job like that now.
I know, right? It's such a weird job name.
Come to think of it, old man Matayoshi,
He knows Matayoshi?
said he was in a department with a name like that. What's this? You know Matayoshi? That old geezer? Really? Your detective agency is his secret weapon? What do you mean by that?
It's just a thing?
Where's something like his ace in the hole?
Think like a buddy cop drama. I'm totally going with that.
Why didn't you say so sooner? I mean, could you not have mentioned that earlier, good fella?
Yes, a very rare... How does he know Matayoshi? In any case,
Yes, a very rare Digimon medal. If someone did come by looking to sell one. We couldn't agree on a price though, so he left.
where did he go? How am I supposed to know?
So this is the guy who sells the medals.
Interesting.
I'm telling you the truth, honest, I ain't no liar. If you see Matayoshi, would you mind telling him I said hello?
Very well then. Make sure you remember that. Okay, I guess he's not that bad of a guy.
This guy came to sell the medal. Looks like we weren't wrong about that. And the buyer's attitude did a 180 when you name-dropped Detective Matayoshi. Guess the old man has some real pulls.
Yeah, he definitely isn't a bad detective at all.
There are probably plenty people who owe him, and a lot of people who he must have dirt on too.
Probably explains why a hacker would probably be in his pocket.
By the way, I've made some progress on the investigation on my end as well. I picked up the signal of a Digimon medal.
Is it the Digimon medal that we're looking for, or just a random Digimon medal?
A very rare Digimon medal, to which a unique ID has been assigned. I've managed to track it down, but nothing beyond that. The ID has a privacy setting, preventing the owner and address from being identified. So we can't find him if we want to trace him the normal way. Does that mean we're going to have to do a little connect jumping?
It's probably the case.
It was a real trick to analyze. The protection on it is pretty darn tough. But anyways,
oh, she already hacked into it.
The result of the tracing picked up signals across the globe, but there was only one signal in Eden. I would guess that this is the client's medal. The signal came from No Loon level 4, and from somewhere deep inside the area. I'd like you to head there immediately. It's a rough place, so be ready for danger. I leave the case in your hands now.
Very well. So I guess we have to go deeper into No Loon, it seems.
Yeah!
Wait, no, it was Devimon.
Dang it. Oh yeah, yesterday I made Vichy sauce coffee. I'll pour you a cup next time. Wait, what is Vichy sauce?
I have no idea what that is. Vichy sauce. I'm pretty sure I'm not pronouncing that correctly. Oh, it's like a soup.
It's a thick soup made of broiled and pured leeks. It actually looks really delicious. Onions, potatoes, cream, and chicken stock. It is traditionally served cold, but it can be eaten hot.
Wow, well, good to know. And why did she make a coffee of that? I have no idea. Kyoko, never change. So you gave it another shot. I'll try to talk to you later. Sounds delicious. Nokia likes. Oh goodness. I'm going with that. I'm totally going with that. Nokia is gonna try her coffee next time. Is anyone still in the chat? Probably green. I mean, there is like 6 people watching at the moment, so that should be the case. But yeah, we're pretty much almost done with this. Just gonna try to complete this side quest as fast as possible, if it can be completed. It's a little late, but I think we can still do that. In any case, I'm loving the Digimon that I have at the moment. Symphony Crusher. Yeah, they like take no damage from these really low level Digimon. Rookies are nothing to us. And also Tinzel having the ability to siphon HP is really damn useful. He's one of the greatest Digimon I have at the moment. I am here, I kill for cookies. Hey, I knew you were here, Scar. Also, I love how Tinzel does a Naruto run. It's like, he's like the third Digimon in this game who Naruto runs. First it was like Renamon, then it was Stingmon. Although with Renamon it made sense because she is kind of like based off of the Kitsune. And a bit like a ninja as well. In fact, she's pretty much just Naruto. Stingmon, he's a common rider, so I guess him running that way is a little interesting. Tinzel, I have no clue. At least you're still cool, Tinzel. You'll always be cool in my book. I want to stay, but I am so tired today. Aw, well, Scar, you should probably rest now. Don't forget, you have school tomorrow, so go to bed. Go to bed now. You don't want me to bring out the Morgana gift, do you? Oh, and also Druid's still here in Discord, but you know, he can't chat in YouTube, so he chats through Discord through my DMs. Keep Scar away from my cookies. They are cookies with M&Ms. Scar, don't eat Druid's cookies. They are important to him. And if you eat them, he will kill you. He will send you to the Digimon version of hell. Okay, so apparently we do need to copy and paste. Very well. Let's go back and work on our Digimon then. Yay. Okay, so we'll need a vaccine type. Let's switch out Tinzel in this case. Tinzel, can you evolve into anything? Well, you're gonna evolve into something soon, but we'll just put you back as well as Revan. And we'll bring out it's so surprising that Druid is a vaccine type. At least in this form. Green is a great healer. And that seems to be it. Oh well, Lilia is also a vaccine type, but I haven't really worked on her all that much, so we'll bring in Druid just because he's really cool. And he does a ton of damage, so. And I think that's it. We'll keep Scar in the party just so he can gain that final level to evolve. Can he evolve once he gains that level? Yes, he can. He can actually evolve into this thing, whatever it is. So look forward to that, I guess. The Morgana gift has no effect on me. I don't listen to simps. Well, to be fair, Anne is pretty adorable, so. Does Morgana simp for Anne? I haven't played Persona 5 actually. I really don't know. If he does, then that's okay. Although the better answer would probably be, why is the cat in love with a female human? Spirit, how long are you gonna stream? I'm gonna end it soon, Revan. Well, I am offended. I am personally offended. I am leaving. I will throw this cookie at you. No more. Oh wow, that takes a lot of SP. Meanwhile, Druid just does a bunch of damage no matter what. I need to call you. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay, Revan. Do you promise not to say anything lewd if I call you? quickly opens up Discord. Something I found and I need you to be proof I did it. Oh, wow, okay. Well, I wonder how Viciosus lovers would react. I'll have Nokia checked. Alright, you promise not to do any loot stuff or say any loot things. Alright, got it. Let's see if this actually works. I haven't tested this on my laptop or my PC yet, but let's see if it works this time. Start the voice call. User volume is all the way down. Revan, I'm calling you. And you'll be in the stream, so don't say anything you will regret. I'm gonna have to repeat this to him when he actually joins the call, because he probably won't hear that. And I'll just wait until he answers. He's really calling? Yeah. I mean, I'm here right now. I might as well. Sleep is for the weak. Oh, that means Revan is weak. Oh, hey, you're here. Now I just have to raise your volume because you're super low. Speak now.
Oh, no. Wait, hold on. I was an idiot. I have to turn down.
I can't hear a word you're saying, Revan.
Is it too loud for you?
No, you're too... Your volume is so low.
Check my volume on private.
I am.
Never called with me.
Dude, your user volume is all the way up.
Are you on drugs?
Yes?
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm holding on.
Wait.
Can I join? Next time, Scar. Next time. I can hear... Oh, you can hear Revan? Are you guys able to hear Revan? Because I can barely hear him from my end.
Wait.
What?
Input is the voice, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, okay. Then you are the problem because I have it on 100.
What?
Yeah,
Okay, fine. Let me go to voice settings. And put... I have it on 100 as well.
You're supposed to work on output.
I also have my output at 100.
Turn it up.
Oh, wait, let me see. No, my output is at 200.
Wait. Do you have your game really loud and your headset volume pretty low?
I mean, maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen, we found the reason for Spirit's
Okay, fine. Let me just get out of this battle. So I can then lower the volume of my game, which, to be fair, is very loud, even at 2% volume.
Yeah, I think we found the problem.
Hey, you guys can actually hear him.
Yeah, people can.
Well, fine. I'll lower my game volume. Speak again.
Le. Ne.
Speak again. Keep speaking. A little bit higher. There we go. I think you're good.
Okay,
I was
good
testing
now.
the volume on OBS, so now you're good. I can hear you.
I have no idea. Like, it can't be my fucking headset because it's brand new for the first thing. Second of all, I have my input on 100. Second of all, my volume wheel apparently controls the microphone volume, by the way.
That is so weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I can prove it. I turn it down now. You hear me better or worse?
I mean, you sound the same to me.
Ah, same volume? What?
Do it again.
Better now?
It's the same.
That's really strange. Hold on, I need to put on pants because you called me when I told you to get on my Discord group.
Okay, but why aren't you wearing pants?
Because I was in bed.
Why are you in bed?
Because I
Isn't
was
it like
supposed to be
daytime
sleeping.
in Norway?
Yeah, I can't sleep.
Of course. You know what? Why am I surprised?
Well, why are
I gotta go have
this is
fun.
actually the
Alright,
first time
Scott.
you've been calling. This is the first time I've actually been calling. That's the first thing.
And I'm live streaming. Yay!
Wait, you're live streaming?
No, you are live streaming.
Oh.
And I meant like it's the first time you and I are talking direct call.
Was it?
What do you think of it?
I think you were on one
No.
live stream a long time ago.
No. I mean, you and I have talked in
Ah,
private call.
I get it.
And why I needed you to talk to me? I was gonna tell you like,
Good one,
wait
Third.
till you're done with the stream, but you were like, okay, I'm gonna call Rev, and I was like,
Yeah, because I don't
guess
care.
you can't wait.
This kills
Yeah,
two
okay,
birds with one stone. Once I'm
yeah,
done with the
okay,
live stream, I'm done with this call.
We can be like Game Grumps. I am Grump.
Okay, yeah, I offered us to do a podcast, a situation back then, but you didn't want to do that, so no. No Game Grumps for you.
I don't know what you're talking about at the moment.
I
Did you
am
read the
very
comments?
confusing. I am very, very confusing.
Are you really tired, Spirit?
Well, I did stay up for like 15 hours at this point.
Okay. I watched some Game Grumps now because that was my last resort. I was like watching Markiplier. Ah, yeah, you're showing me your stream too.
Also, I'm sending this to you just so you know when I'm reading.
You know, I can just go on YouTube and
Yeah, but you have like a 10-second delay.
no, not with the text.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the text shows up right away.
Very well then. For since my mom got into Jimmy Ken, things have been different around the house. Do you want to read this?
Oh, I'm meant to read it? Okay, fine.
You know what? I would rather have you read this. Since I'm streaming it on Discord, you might as well put the funny voices on because you can do funnier voices.
Okay,
And it better be funny.
I don't know who's talking. I don't know their faces. I can't. Let me.
You
talk
just
to the
look at
next
their
person.
title, Motherly Hacker. So sound like a mom.
Okay, hold on.
She's kinda just started at the TV. She lost her will. She lost her will do to anything.
Is this like a Japanese game translated to English? Because I don't think that's
Oh,
a sentence.
very.
She lost her will do to anything.
Will to
Will, like,
do
do-
anything.
Okay, isn't that written differently though?
No. Maybe.
Okay, I thought it was.
I don't know. You should know by now that my grammar isn't very good.
She lost
I say
her will
that
to do anything.
as the way I said that isn't
I'm
right at all.
leaving. I'm a motherly hacking. Oof, I'm really getting worried. Ugh.
Good job. Good job. First
the
line.
word- it's
You
the-
did
it's the
amazing.
word-
Wonderful.
It's the worst thing that I gave Cloud that voice when I was playing the original.
And I hate you for doing that.
I'm so proud. I have a fun. Take that. Ugh.
Druid's missed his big head.
What I wanted to call or like communicate with you because I was planning to like in the end. Oh, no, another one. Another voice. Okay. Let's see the voice. Or let's see the person.
I don't even know what taciturn is.
Let's see. Gonna put
Just
you
do
on
your
the side
normal
screen.
voice. That is funny in it itself.
I hear there's a secret second part to the Digimon video. If you shell out the cash, you get access. Well, fuck that. Spirit, go back. I don't want to waste any cash in this world.
You're gonna waste it and you'll like it.
God damn it. But, what... Okay. You know, what's so appealing about that guy anyway? What's so appealing about that guy? Oh, who knows?
It's a Japanese translated game. Of course, it's gonna have
He got a
weird.
He got a ton of female fans, you know. Maybe it's something about that pretty boy look, but I don't know.
He's the guy that looks like Kiss.
I don't.
I am expecting a realistic cough. Thank you.
You know. I did that on command.
10 out of 10, best voice acting. Hey, Sahil. And yes, I agree. Perfect voice acting.
One thing I really love is when you listen to anime or voice acting people, and you ask the crew like, "Oh my god, how did you do that really realistic cough or cry?" I was like, "I was actually coughing or crying. I was sick that day." And you're like, "Oh my god." But to the point I was gonna do, I wanted you actually to end the stream.
Oh, that's right. You actually
wait for
wanted
it
to tell me something.
Yeah, I wanted you to actually.
Also, yes, Green, we
wait for
can
you
do
to
that
end the stream.
eventually.
And then I wanted to stream just to Catherine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and here's the reason why.
Oh?
I think it's hilarious because I watch Game Grumps, and you know the completionist.
No.
Gerard.
Oh, I know him, yes.
Yeah. They talk about in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I can send you the link so you can actually see it. They talk about.
I can't really
which
see it
game-
right now.
Yeah, I know. But what game was the hardest? And he said Catherine. And I'm like, hold on a second, Catherine?
That's fair.
Yeah, here's the problem though. I'm logging into my Nintendo Switch now because that's where I have completed most of Catherine, because Catherine is just a Nintendo game if you ask me. It's more like a game where you take breaks. Like maybe you need often breaks or like that. It doesn't belong to a PC or
I can see where you're coming from, and I slightly agree with that.
like I like why Nintendo is almost my favorite company. It's because Nintendo DS and Switch, it's such more how can I say it? Reliable.
We haven't heard much from
Sorry.
Zaxxon lately. Maybe a whole new team like Jude's is gonna sprout up. See, I just used my normal voice because I didn't want to use a silly voice.
That's my job.
Okay, then do it.
Wait and see. Wait and see. Okay. Most of the hackers innocent in town has been a
Most of the hacking.
product of what a new ex-Sogan team. Oh, hold on. What's your password again?
I'm not
Demons,
gonna
they're
tell you.
old. Yeah, and let's see here. Yeah, here we go. Number 1, 10th night, close encounter free on hard normal. And then if we go on the next one, it's easy remix, normal remix, and hard remix.
And which ones did you complete?
All of them.
Oh, that's right. Wait, did
I
you
have-
technically 100% Catherine?
Technically, yes, but technically no, because I've not got every gold trophy, but I'm not planning to anyway, because
Why not?
the gold trophies have absolutely nothing to say, and you don't get a different ending if you get every single gold.
So, people don't
So-
care. They will still get the gold trophies.
Yeah, but anyway, I play on a Switch. I won't get any trophies anyway. You wanna know something funny?
I hate that about the
Wanna-
Switch.
Wanna know the only thing I haven't completed yet?
What is it?
Easy.
To be
think I-
fair,
Oh, yeah,
I wouldn't play
completed
easy mode
Easy
either.
Remix. Yeah. So I have beaten the hardest level, I think, and I did Remix Hard. Remix Hard was not that hard. It was just I'm gonna
Which is the hardest difficulty?
hard Remix. Remix is
Druid
just,
said it's very rage-inducing. Is that true?
Depends on the patience. I
Ooh.
took a few breaks But I was never like, fuck this game, this is stupid, or it's not like shooter games where like suddenly a random headshot on when you play a campaign. It's more like
They're completely different games.
no, but I mean like
I know what you mean.
yeah, it's like when you play Pokemon or Digimon, where like suddenly
How
you got
dare
a
you
crit, and
compare
you're like,
them.
what the fuck? What the fuck is this bullshit? No, I never got super pissed off like I wanted to take a break forever. It was more like it was super annoying because most of that killed me is that cutscene. You know when the characters does a certain thing, like they force your character to stop because something happens to the map. That have got me killed the most because I'm suddenly on a certain block, like a explosive or anything like that, and the character's like, oh, yeah, we gotta change all the blocks now, and suddenly you're like, oh shit, I'm on a black box or a black hole box. Oh fuck! Anyway.
See, that's the challenge of it all. You need to make sure you can basically read the game completely.
Yeah, it's like Punch Out. It's like just learn the strategy.
I forgot that you've been playing Punch Out recently.
Yeah, I love Punch Out. Punch Out is fucking amazing. I know if I was younger and had a Nintendo NES, I would have played that a lot because Punch Out is such like a satisfying game.
That's right, you
Like-
grew up with the PlayStation 1, didn't you?
No PlayStation 2.
Oh, right.
Yeah, PlayStation 2, and I never had any quote-unquote satisfying games. It was more like driving games, hit games, or
Sly Cooper.
you know, yeah, Sly Cooper type of games.
Yeah.
Like they are fun. They're fun. They are not innovative, but it's like they're just easy to play and have fun with. You know, there's silly games. I call it silly games. Amazing silly games. But I never have any games where like it feels satisfying to win, really.
Besides
Except the boss
Catherine.
battles. Catherine, I lost the satisfaction after I beat it all hard.
Considering the fact that you've been playing like 7 different playthroughs all at once, of course you would be unsatisfied with it eventually.
Yeah, it's more like, I finished with this, time for the next one, or...
Yes,
Have
see,
a-
Revan understands Jared is kind of rushing when he's trying to get 100%. And the fact that he had to get 100% in Catherine, that's horrifying to do. Like, even Revan isn't doing it.
No, I'm not doing it, but I'm almost never 100% any type of game. Because most of it doesn't have anything to fucking say. Like, a few games have that reward where it's like, oh, you got every collectible.
But that's achievements in a nutshell. Ooh.
Fucking, what the fuck is this? It looks
It's
like
Scar.
It honestly looks like a dude was like, I want swords, and they're like, okay, how much swords?
Joueglance. Revan, what does that mean?
What, huh?
What does that mean?
What do you mean?
You're Norwegian, what does that mean?
Hold on. Is it in... Revan voice, everyone would be a great game ever. Oh, thank you.
I'm talking about this attack name on the stream.
Attack name? I think I have...
I'm making a joke, and it failed.
Oh Jesus, you fucking... Yeah, you confuse me. Oh, you're talking about that above with 20 attack points or something?
Yeah.
Zwei glanser.
I'm so glad to have an actual Swede in here with me.
It's like... Fuck you. It's either Danish or Swedish. With A with the 2 dots on top.
He actually knows.
I love it. I know a lot of things.
A Digimon with the ultimate holy blade he's covered in holy blades. Digiballs
Yeah,
by
that's
polishing
what I
its
mean.
sword to its limits and gaining legendary sword data from myths and games. Wielding Durandamon in sword for... Those swords are other Digimon.
You know what it looks like to me?
What?
He reminds of Zoro from One Piece if he could be a cyborg.
I'm sorry, I never watched Bleach.
Your joke is a swoosh. You know why? Because I said the name of the anime and you was like, sorry, I've never seen Bleach.
That's my running joke.
I don't even... It's a running joke, just saying wrong things.
Exactly. The running joke is that I'm wrong.
How is this Pokemon game going? It's a really interesting version of Pikachu you have there. I didn't know Pikachu have 5 swords.
If you could see my face right now, it's the exact face that Diablomon is having on the top left of the screen. That's literally my face.
This is why you should have me in a stream. I can be the person who makes weird voices.
At the very least, you're entertaining.
Like, just give me a Digimon and I'm gonna make a voice or a sound for them.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, a really impressive one.
Okay, fine. Let me pick a different one.
No, hold on.
Okay.
No, give me the mouse.
All right. There's the Chumon. Cheese bomb. Now you see why I evolved you into him? Yeah, he's really good with voices.
The cheese is mine and you can't have it.
Okay, you can stop now. I slapped you.
Yes, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You know.
Alright, now try doing this one.
I can't see it.
Well, are you watching the stream on Discord or on YouTube?
Oh yeah. I am Dracula. I can do a lot of cape things. Yeah.
That's not what I expected, but I'm glad I didn't, because it was much better. What about this one?
Dude! Nice sunglasses! That's it.
You know what's funnier?
What?
In the English dub, he had an Elvis Presley impersonation.
That doesn't even fucking fit because he doesn't even have the
I
Elvis
know,
here.
right?
Fuck you.
He always said that.
he looks like one of those mascots from the 90s commercials where he's like, guns aren't cool, you know.
Well, he's basically just a man wearing a monkey suit.
He's a fucking monkey from SpongeBob with a live action like a gorilla.
Fuck you. Ooh, voice this one.
Hold on, I'm just gonna watch it.
It's me, the ultimate bone.
I was going to tell you, no, that is not how a skull sounds, but nope, you managed to make it work.
How the fuck you expect a skull to make? If I had a chance, I would have
It
some
sounds
tubes
like-
of like.
Well, no, you're supposed to make a clicking sound because the bones are clicking. Like,
Bones are
Yeah,
fucking clicky. What the fuck is wrong with your bones if you walk around and you hear?
if you don't have any skin like him, look at him. He's all just bones and a weird missile on his back. What do you expect?
I just realized. Skeletor.
That's basically what the voice was.
I'm so glad that I had the internet, because if I didn't have internet, I would not fucking know what Skeletor was. Or
You wouldn't know
was.
about any of the memes.
No, I
Now
wouldn't.
voice this one.
Konnichiwa, arigato. Konnichiwa.
Now see why I enjoy your female voice?
I so wish
Because
I
it's
could have
absolutely
this, because
stupid.
All I say is that like,
Yeah.
I'm like the unicorn for fucking Adventure Time who supposedly speak Korean.
Lady.
Lady, I love her.
Have you
such
seen
a-
what she says translated?
Wait, she actually speaks Korean?
She speaks Korean, yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't think so. I thought she was just like...
And she has a lot of sass to her.
Hold on, I need to take a look at this.
Oh,
I
no.
will be... Oh yeah,
Is that Waluigi? I mean, he can do a Waluigi voice.
All I wanna do is gonna say swag.
that's the most easy one. It's just almost plug your nose.
But when I plug my nose, I basically just sound like this.
Yeah, but
See, it's nothing. Hey, I sound like you.
Rainbow Lady?
Rainbow Lady, I think so. Well, she's basically a rainbow herself.
Korean. Rainbow Lady Unicorn.
Pink fluffy unicorn.
No. Can't be reminded of that.
I may have to go to
Oh my
sleep. I'm sorry. Okay, because I love those. It's so cute. I love her.
She is. She's adorable. Look at those eyes.
Yeah.
Right, so I went to go buy one, but the guy kept giving me this weird look. Thought I was just some random person off the street. Well, to be fair, he kind of looked like a hobo. When I finally told him I was a hacker, he actually laughed at me. Said he wouldn't sell to me because I don't act like a hacker.
Do you remember?
Eh.
Do you remember when we got completely naked and frantically ran around
He
in the
says that
farmer's
stuff.
cabbage patch?
Her and
Farmer
Jake have
crazy,
some.
man.
Her and Jake have some really crazy adventures.
One thing I'm wondering about though is they are naked, they are animals. So technically when Finn she's flying around and Finn looks up, he
You don't know
can see
that.
her,
You don't know that. The rainbow might just be her clothing.
I do love Rainbow. I love every single character in Adventure Time just because all of them are so special in their own way. Like all of them grows in a fantastic way.
And they're very
Like,
well developed too.
Yeah, Ice King got like amazing story arc where it's like people was like, oh, he's just a perv who likes grab princess, and then we fucking discover he's like, oh yeah, he's just a fucking how old is he? 5,000 years old or something like that.
A very sad old man. I hear tell people.
I
Tell people. Thank you, localization team.
Imitation Digimon character. Do you remember when people did that in like the school where it was like, oh yeah, I have this Pokemon card, and like, oh really? And you feel it, and you're like, this is fucking paper and cardboard just glued together.
I wish. Nobody cared about Pokemon where I went to.
Oh, but it was like some 7th grade people when I was younger. It was like walking around like, hey, you got gold or shiny cards, and I'm holding a fucking like a Monster X Monster card.
Flame.
And exactly like you, it's exactly like Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm like, and I have like 5 of them. I'm like, no.
And then you get bullied the next day.
In Norway, we... Is that a fucking Duplo monster? And you killed him.
Maybe.
It fucking died like a Lego game.
Yeah, it's a Lego. A toy Agumon.
How much money do you think Lego was like, hey, make this character, and they fucking handed them like a single Duplo piece looking exactly like that. I remember to give it arms. And like, you gave us
$5 for the materials, $10,000 for the marketing team.
And I think it was for free. I was like, yeah.
Anyone remember trading cards? Dude, I'm still into trading cards.
In
There's
Norway,
this new
we actually
Digimon
have,
trading card game that I really want to get into.
Norway actually have a trading card with a Rust card. Remember a year ago? No wait, 2 years. Fucking god, it's 2 years already.
2
Remember
years
when
of what?
When I was Russ? I told you about people who walking in one piece, blue, green, and red color. celebrating that the school year is finally over for us.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember that.
Yes. I remember I told you we like hand out cards to people where we have like our own slogan.
Did you hand out a Pokemon card?
No, I did not. We actually throw around fucking condoms to kids. That was fun.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, we could do whatever we wanted technically, as long as we didn't do any violent things and handed out drugs. Like, I didn't do it, but it was like people behind me who like had a box full of condoms and they.
Does that technically count as safe?
Yeah, it is safe. Like, we don't tell them.
You know what? I am stupid. It technically is safe because it's safe sex. Am I wrong?
No. What's funny is that we had.
I had 2 of the 3 Egyptian gods for Yu-Gi-Oh, but never had Ra.
Oh, Ra? You mean Ra, Wambamba?
Fuck you.
Wamba, Wambamba, Gaga, ooh la la.
He also sings a lot. You'll notice that if you ever hear his streams.
Yeah, when I play, I love singing anyway.
Hey, you sing a little too much.
Yeah. Oh yeah, here I have my green Rust card address in a dumpster in Yesheim. Telephone number you can have if you ask. Fox is live. Don't say fuck, say fox. And I love that.
Who else but Revan?
Yeah. And we hand this to kids. Like, kids love it. I loved it as a kid. And like, you had I remember somebody who had like fucking a 2-meter tall tower of Rust cards. Because he collected so much past the years.
Are we still talking about Yu-Gi-Oh?
Nope, Rust cards.
Oh.
Yeah. And
I have no idea what that is.
It's just tiny cards. It looks like it's just cards, picture of you, and you put in funny things. What's funny about it? People paid money for it. Like, each student paid each other like maybe $2 or $3 for it, maybe. And like, it even existed like legendary cards was like, people's like, red is normal, green is rare, blue is ultra rare, and no, red and black is rare. No, normal.
Why is blue rarer than black?
Black is mechanic. Hold on, I'm actually gonna look this up. It depends on what you.
Was this only a Norwegian thing? Because I've never heard of this card game.
It's not a card game. It's just.
It's just cards. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that sounds very lame, but at the same time, very interesting as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Druid. Wow, that was nothing like the last Flame Dramon we battled.
Okay, so I found this. Red is normal students. Blue is students who is in economy or service. Like paperwork, I call it. Black is for people who does motorcycle or machines. Green is for people who
machines.
Yeah, farming and all that.
Well, I probably get that one.
Yeah, so I was green. I was in farmer.
Hey.
And gold is the most rarest one, and it's because it's only students who is in the up to the what do you call it? In the top. They are on the top, you know, like they are people who help with this recipe.
Basically honor students.
Yeah. So red and black is red is normal, black, then it's green. No, it's blue and then green and then it's gold. So green is almost the most popular, famous one.
So for context's sake, this is the what the hell this card just do. Anyway, for context's sake, these cards, you hand them out during your graduation?
Yeah, you know, yes. Or not graduation, 17th of May.
It's a ritual.
Norway's national. On 17th of May, it's the traditional Norway's national day. And I don't know why, but we the Rust party at the same time. Problem with Rust though is it's a party. You party for a whole month.
A whole month?
A whole month, or 7 days, or 17 days. And most of people like drink every single day at that point. I don't care if people drink that much. You know what I care about?
Drugs.
It's still school.
Oh.
So, and
Wait,
this is
people
under
are
the
allowed
exams.
to party during school?
Not in school, but like after school.
Okay, but your class did party during school.
After school, yeah. While it was like it was school next day and they drank.
I can see where the problem is. Oh, there's another problem?
Rust is supposed to be celebration of school year being done. It's like you celebrate that. Oh, woohoo! School year is done. But it's under the exams. So why they haven't moved Rust parties to after the exams and like celebrate for 17 days in June when the exams are over and school is like preparing to end? Why not have a celebrate a lot at that period?
The way you're describing that, it sounds more like a trap in order to get these students who don't deserve to graduate to fail the exams.
In a way. It is a trap technically because it's stupidly expensive.
Oh, that is so
like-
smart.
Yeah, it costs like $100 to get Rust cards with pants and hats. But it's fun, you know, like...
Yeah, you want to be a
have
part of the
fun.
celebration.
Yeah. Sadly, I wasn't much part in it, as like... I wasn't part of some things, I drank some, but I was never in those big parties. Or, what do you call those again? Concerts? I was never in those because most of them... I didn't have the money, was the first thing. I didn't have anyone to drive me there, and all that stupid shit.
Not even a carpool?
I don't like taking bus or the train or anything. It scares me because suddenly you take a... Simpsons showed that really well, where it's like, where Lisa is supposed to take the bus for the first time, and she's like, ah yes, this is F22, and they're like, nope, this is F22S, and they're like, what?
Oh,
When did
that is
that
a
happen?
big fear, yeah.
Yeah, and I always is like, like when I take the train, it says say I'm going to Oslo, where it's like anime and all that. I was about to say anime and hentai, but that's
Wait, what? There's a place in Norway that you can go for anime and hentai?
actually yeah.
Tell me more.
Wasn't this supposed to be no lewd thing?
It is, but... Damn it, it is.
Fuck the rules.
Just don't say anything too explicit.
No,
Like,
no, no.
I kind of want to know what the hell is this place and why is it in Norway?
Well, yeah, like
It's
you
hard to
can
explain,
buy-
isn't it?
no, it's more like in Oslo. It's Oslo is Norway's main city. It's our biggest city we have. And the problem with it is that one thing, it's a red zone for coronavirus at the moment because
Ooh.
yeah, people are idiots.
As they are.
It's dangerous to go there because so many people when they go to Oslo, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to Oslo to demonstrate for stupid reasons. Even though in Norway,
He is, isn't he, Green?
yeah.
Oh, I got it.
But anyway, talk about this anime place. I can go there and buy like body pillows.
Uh-huh. Just body pillows?
No, sorry, I got a message. I was like,
I know. I'm just jabbing at you.
apparently somebody's gonna come to my
We
house.
can get a flame Digimon. Really? But it's like the middle of the day, and you're about to go to bed.
Not now, but it's like in a couple of hours. I'm excited to see. I'm like, I don't want any guests, and if I get guests, it's normally those adults, and they want me always to have it clean in my apartment. I'm like, I don't care about it being dirty. It's dishes right in front of me, and I'm like, it doesn't bother me. And they're like, you need to clean and have it good because you feel better when it's clean. I'm like, no, I feel better when I'm being fucking social.
Clean is better than dirty, Revan. If you want to be social, you have to be clean.
Yeah, that's the thing. I clean my house when I hear people about to come to my house. You know, and I know something that's problematic.
Well, you know what? If you had it cleaned the entire time, people would show up. I know that doesn't make sense. Spirit, we got a problem. Scar's having mixed feelings. Mixed feelings, huh?
About what?
Well, unfortunately, I can't see where he's having mixed feelings from at the moment. Because he hasn't texted me yet. As far as COVID is concerned, I am very close to saying fuck it, and I'm certain most people are thinking the same thing. I mean, I have a lot to lose if I end up getting COVID, so I'm good. And besides, I was always a shut-in, so I am perfectly fine where I'm at.
For me, it's more like, I am not scared of Corona, but my friends are, and I have to respect that. I can't be like, okay, friends is a coward because they go to afraid of Corona. But I can't either be. But it's too more like, I'm not afraid of Corona because I've not heard technically anything bad about it.
It's okay, it can't hurt you if you're not afraid of it.
It's more like when people talk about it, it's like, oh, how do you feel when you have Corona? Oh, it's horrible.
My nose is stuffed. I can barely breathe.
I can't handle sunlight. I feel weak. And I'm like, sir? That's called a flu.
Well, to be fair, it is basically a flu.
Yeah, and when people overreact about it.
So, Revan.
Yeah.
Look who's on stage right now.
Oh. Hi.
The Queen of Furries, as everyone likes to call her.
I'm not that attracted to her, actually.
Me neither. I don't get it.
It's more that I've seen too much of her, I guess.
Well, I haven't seen too much of her, but I just don't really see the appeal of Digimon as... Well, no, that's a lie. Wergarurumon. Basically any Digimon who are muscular. Why am I having this conversation with you on a stream?
I don't know, because I'm amazing.
I guess so.
But back to an anime, please.
Oh, too late. We can't go back to anime. We're already in a cutscene.
Oh, yes, we can.
And you're gonna be the hacker.
Oh dear. You're telling me that you think that I stole a very rare Digimon medal? Alright, I am gonna watch yours part.
Yeah, it's probably a better idea if you do that.
Yeah. Because it's been really long, Pop.
Also, this guy is a demon, so I'm guessing he's part of the new organization.
I guess.
That's more to the fans that have actually watched this.
Should I do pauses like they do in Twilight, where it's like, there's no way that I could do such a nasty
Revan,
thing.
you know it.
Look at me! My skinny arms and soft, fair skin.
Whoa, fair skin. It's basically what it sounds like.
I'm talking! Come on, go next!
What? Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, what the hell is he talking about? I don't believe you. Yeah, I got you, bitch.
Have you never played Animal Crossing?
No, but I have played Banjo-Kazooie.
That's the...
Just
Okay,
burp, Revan.
so-
Just burp with every
sorry.
word.
So, okay.
No, I'm kidding. He can actually do it? What the fuck is wrong with you? In the nicest way possible. What the fuck is wrong with you? Anyways. The stream is so lovely. Please just get through this cutscene, please.
Hold on. There's one. Everyone is.
Ooh, a ghost. He's done. He's done talking. We're gonna kill him now.
They're fucking crusted in.
That hacker is wearing
I remember.
Tatsuya's jacket. Oh, he is. He just needs the X. And it's
Who
the
the fuck is
Joker mask.
talking? Is it one person I can't see?
I'm reading the live chat, and I am also reading a Discord DM.
Oh my god, I realize now. I was reading something.
You were reading something.
Yeah, I wasn't reading direct chat. I was reading something else.
Oh, what were you reading?
I don't know what it's the English translation for. It's the other chat thing you can see.
Boof.
It says it can happen. Some messages, I feel like trash, don't show. So apparently, to the people who's been sending a message and I have not been able to see it, apparently it's trash.
And that happens a lot in my live streams for some reason.
Are you sure you don't have direct chat on?
No, I don't.
That explains it. Maybe that's why you didn't see every single one. Oh, wait,
I mean,
now
maybe.
I can see people who's been watching the stream.
Can you?
Yeah, apparently now I can.
I don't get it sometimes. YouTube is just very weird with its systems.
Yeah, I hate having people who watch my stream and then I'm like, who's watching me?
I'm watching you, Revan. I'm watching you. Even though I don't respond to you whatsoever.
I hate that. I hate that someone's watching and doesn't fucking answer and you're like,
A
hi,
lot of people do that.
It's that.
So, are you gonna continue?
No. Or, well, I can read on one thing.
Right.
Change the picture in the background to the hand petting my head.
I'll take it.
Okay. Why do you do that? There's the first time you heard someone go, boof. What a splendid experience for you.
Oh, so you voiced the girl, but not the guy, I see.
Well, can you imagine a girl burping like that?
I'm sure you have before.
Wait, hold on.
No, no, please don't, please.
She reminds me of somebody.
Oh, is it Lily?
No,
Sora 3?
Lily's not blonde.
Really? I thought she was.
Spirit,
Did I mention that I'm colorblind?
no.
Because I'm not.
Damn, what is,
Why, are you trying to remember a character? I think we lost Revan.
Yeah, I just try to find a certain character.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of character? It's okay, Revan, you can
That's it.
share with the class. Don't be
God damn it,
embarrassed.
it's taking too long. I tried to, she reminded me of the character from Metal Gear Solid 3, the female.
Oh, Eva.
Isn't she? Eva. I wanted to find
Wait,
her
that's a
voice
spoiler,
and try
damn
to
it.
mimic that. Eva isn't a spoiler. I know that she gets killed and she's something
What?
important to boss.
What?
Yeah.
No, she
Don't you think
doesn't.
Don't you think I have looked up when I was younger top 10 most tragic death in video games?
Okay, which game?
Metal Gear Solid 5 or no, not 5. I mean 3.
Yes, she totally dies in 3.
Yeah.
It was so sad, Revan. It was just so sad.
Wait.
What? What?
Yeah. Let's see, because this female, like, you
Are
take
you
her
looking
down.
her up?
No. I
Okay, good,
remember.
good, good.
I can prove it. Say I've got a clap. Because.
Okay, I thought that was something completely different.
You take her down,
Yes, I know,
and she
Druid.
tells you that she's been ex-spy or something like that, and that she wasn't really a bad guy, but she needed to test you for some reason.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What? Maybe I should look it up.
No, never mind. She has a very pleasing voice, very soft and sensual, so there you go. Don't need to look it up at all.
Oh, Snake. I mean,
Oh, Snake. Basically like that.
Oh, Spirit.
Oh,
Why can't you
Revan.
give me more?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
You gonna bite the hand that feeds you? I'll bite back.
Bite Spirit tail. No.
Okay, well, I'll just bite your hair.
You like my hair.
I know!
What if I shave it?
You know, I would live.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would. And I would be happy.
No, we will see. We goes in.
Green, I know, but that's a spoiler to Revan, so you probably should delete that before he sees it.
Green, Spirit is like, he's like addicted. Dies, he corrected it even.
I say that it was a spoiler and you immediately look in the chat? Okay.
he's like that person who's
Well,
like,
now
hey.
we know that you don't listen to me.
He's like that person who's gonna be like, oh yeah, you know that character in Star Trek, and Spirit's gonna be like, no. He now deleted it. Even though
Oh, so David.
And then Spirit would be like, oh no, don't tell him about that. It's a spoiler. And he's like immediately, oh yeah, she dies. And Spirit would be like, why?
Why can we not have nice things?
Yeah, but
Huh?
Spirit,
What? Did you get the Digimon medal back?
No.
That's some impressive
we don't
work in
need to
such a
read.
short time.
We need to
By the way,
explain people.
I contacted you because I had new info. Right now, the next case is at the agency. Give the client and the particulars... Wait, what? Give the client and the particulars... None of this makes sense! I decided
it's a
that...
Japanese JRPG.
I know,
When
but
have any of this fucking make sense? You are in a computer dimension where you enter it via fucking ATVs and phones and PCs. When did any of this make sense, Spirit?
I don't know. When did Final Fantasy ever make sense?
I still
I know. I know.
I still don't like the style. It doesn't make sense. You have a fucking 1970 Ford that looks fantastic in the period, but then they have like a future city with future weapons, and then it's like, yeah, we have this future tank, but we're still gonna drive in the 1970s Ford car. It's so frustrating to me. Not because it doesn't make sense, but it's like it doesn't fit.
To be fair, that's only the later games. The early
Yeah, I
games didn't
know.
have that. I mean,
Yeah.
you played 3/6.
And now we're talking, by the way, I can talk about what happened yesterday because I had a freak out yesterday.
Oh boy.
Yeah, where I was like, Spirit was insisting on me not liking JRPG, and that's not the case. I don't hate it, and I don't love it, but I like it. I like the concept of it, and I can have fun with it.
You play Pokemon, so...
Yeah, I play
Of course.
Pokemon and all that. But here's the situation. I
Nani?
often need breaks because I don't like random encounters. It's so annoying because I want to be able to choose it. Like instead of having random encounters in Pokemon, let's give us an easy pass, and if we want to level up our Pokemon, let us walk in the grass. That's it.
I think Pokemon Go did that. Not Pokemon Go. Let's Go. It's Pokemon Let's Go.
Well, Pokemon Let's Go is not a good Pokemon.
It really isn't, no.
No, exactly.
They did one thing right. One thing, and that's it. Oh, she's run away.
But, and we talked about that. And Spirit and Mild was like, why don't you like the style of Final Fantasy? I'm like, people oversaturate to me, or like, over love the style of it. I'm like, it's so
to be fair, you're friends with me, so of course you're going to be overrated with Final Fantasy.
No, but everybody I talk to is like,
really?
Oh, Final Fantasy is the best. I'm like, is it? It's like people loving Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter for being so interesting, even though it's just an old castle with students in it, and it's like, so interesting!
Wait, what are we talking about?
I mean, like the style. Final Fantasy. People.
No, I mean, what was with the castle and everyone being in it?
Yeah, exactly. That's it. It's just a castle. For me, it's Final Fantasy. It's just it's just a place full of, say 7, where it's just a place full of tubes and brick houses, and dark and light and building lighting up the
and
area.
Magic.
I guess.
There is magic.
That far. I know it's magic, but I don't technically see it as magic. I see it more as
Revan, you shoot lightning bolts from a tiny orb.
Yeah, I know, but it's like it's more like an energy orb that you force a certain power out of.
Yes, energy magic. Energy magic.
Yeah, but anyway, like people say, oh, the style is amazing.
He's making an example of Harry Potter. Okay, so that's where the students were.
Yeah. But what I mean with
Lord of the Rings was not about a school of magic students.
I never said. I said Lord of the Rings.
I mean,
and,
Orlando
like,
Bloom
Harry
was
Potter.
pretty magical.
How he always had his hair perfect and always looked like
He
a
will
fucking
always
douche.
come in to save the day, no matter what.
Yeah. But yeah, Final Fantasy doesn't have any impressive style to me. It just looks like a fantasy. It's that.
Final Fantasy looks like a fantasy. Tell me more.
Exactly. It's more like that. It's like when you look at Catherine, I'm not saying, oh wow, this looks fantastic and creepy. Just for me, it just looks like, huh.
Well, don't
This
you
is
enjoy the
normal.
style of Catherine?
I love the anime style. I like the character style, but the rest is just.
You once said you enjoyed Persona 5 style, not necessarily the story or anything else, but the style. Is that true? Well, you at least like the music.
I feel like I'm getting into it here, and I like it.
To be fair, you haven't actually seen anything about it, so yeah, that's fair.
What I've seen of Persona doesn't interest me
Revan,
at all.
apparently you like the fan service.
Do I?
Is it true? Is
no.
that why you like Catherine with the C?
No. I like Catherine with the C because what she represents more like. She's more like that. Be more playful. You don't have to have a
The
relationship.
free spirit,
to-
playful girlfriend. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, not playful girlfriend, but more like be more, have fun.
Ah.
Like I don't say go around and kiss every girl you see, but have like, you don't need to have a girlfriend in the start of your 20s. Be more free. Go out to bars, drink with friends. Responsibly, of course. Don't fucking get hammered.
Apparently Catherine with the K is so
if you have
boring.
never seen or heard of it. The Witcher just reminds me of old-time
Days.
nights and all that. It just looks like old-time nights for
Best
me.
boy.
It's nothing impressive.
Reverend, I want you to voice him.
I was made for loving you, baby. You was made for
See?
loving me.
He really does sound like Revan. A Japanese Revan.
gonna give it all to you in the madness. Hi, my little honeys.
Thank you.
Thanks for waiting. And now, what you've all been waiting for, of demons by the demons for the demons, and it's time by... I'm surprised it was able to
No,
do
you need
that.
to say the end. You need to say the end.
Huh?
You need to
Oh.
say the end of the sentence.
It's time for Jack the Airwaves LOLs!
Thank you. Thank you for ending with lols.
But
Are you
anyway,
picking
the
up what
Witcher
I'm putting
definitely
down?
much of the like look and style of everything doesn't really impress me that much. In anything really.
Of The Witcher?
On any game, like when people say this world looks amazing, it's rarely where I actually say, oh, this looks actually amazing or look good. Because most I either have seen before or it's just this world in a different light. If that makes sense.
And what exactly are you looking for in a world in a video game?
That depends on the video game. If I play God of War,
Okay.
I expect an old world. If I play Final Fantasy, I expect some type of unique fantasy. Like Final Fantasy reminds me of a modern version of modern fantasy world, where it's like, it looks like people actually evolved to use magic and it's modern times, but
Sci-fi mixed with fantasy, in a sense.
not sci-fi even. It just looks like nowadays mixed with fantasy.
Well, the later games definitely go into sci-fi.
Yeah, I've not seen much of the other games. I'm not interested in it.
You
but
probably
people
wouldn't like
relate to
13.
Catherine. Oh, let's see. People will relate to Catherine more as they get older, while younger people will rather hang with it.
Did you hear that,
I'm gonna-
Revan? You're apparently a teenager.
I will go back to that point, but I'm gonna be finished with what I mean with Final Fantasy. As it's nothing unique about it. Like, the animation style is beautiful. I'm gonna say that. But it's some things that doesn't make sense to me. Like, you have those weird monsters you're fighting, those are fine. You have a certain human bosses you fight, those are fine. You have robots, those are fine.
What about
But
the
then
magic?
And then you come to a fucking haunted house in the fighting arena. And then I go like, hold on, stop here. What is happening?
When it
What
gets
is this?
absolutely crazy and makes no sense, that's when you have a problem with it.
Yeah, or it's not begin, but it's like, it shows what I mean with like Final Fantasy doesn't really make sense in that it seems it's not sure how it wants itself to look or work. Like
Well, with Final Fantasy VII in it, as an example, the original game definitely was like that. It was trying to be serious, but at times it had comedic effects. Whereas in
it
the
was
remake,
too cute to be serious.
Well,
It's too cute.
it was a product of its time. The PlayStation 1 graphics couldn't really do anything
Okay,
more.
here's one thing.
Okay.
Anyone, and this is a message to everyone. Stop fucking saying it was they had limits in their time. I'm fucking clear about it. When I talk about it's an interesting way they talk in Banjo-Kazooie, and people are like, it's because it's old. I'm like, I fucking know it's old. What do you think I am? A kid born in fucking 2010 where it's like,
This graphic sucks. Why is it so bad? What do you mean it's made in 1995?
Yes.
When was 1995? How long? You're old!
Okay, some people don't do that.
some do that, fucking idiot.
Unfortunately,
But-
yes.
I love all the games, and Final Fantasy is just one of those games. I think maybe the third one, as I've seen so far, is the most interesting thing in.
And by the way, when he says 3, he means 6, because he's playing the SNES version.
Is it 6?
It's supposed to be 6, because the US apparently didn't know how to name the Final Fantasy games.
They didn't know how to name anything when
Because
it was old.
they didn't release the original 2 and 3, so 6...
You know what they fucking called Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla in the original.
Oh no, what did they name it?
Mecha Monster, or from monster from the deep space.
Why? He looks like Godzilla though. Doesn't he?
Yeah.
Then why didn't they just name him Godzilla?
Because it's America.
Okay. Apparently America doesn't know about Godzilla despite them having all the movies. Well, most of the movies.
Remember, this was back in 1970s.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the US movie, the first US movie. You know, the one that is horrible.
Remember, it's old.
Look at all those fish. Yeah, that's about as much silence as the movie had during that scene.
I laughed at it because it's actually funny to me. But
It is.
My main thing, Final Fantasy, nothing unique about it. For me, at least, it's just a world. It's a world. Gameplay.
That's fair.
It's decent fun, but it's like I have played so many of those press X, no, not X, but press square and triangle to do attacks and attack them like Final Fantasy.
Action adventure mixed with JRPG elements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at least the newer ones. And that's why I was like, I can just play God of War or something else like that.
Well, if that's the case, then what's your opinion about Final Fantasy 15? If you've even seen it.
I've not seen any of it.
Well, it's basically what you're talking about. It's an action adventure mixed with the RPG mechanics.
And that's how 7 is now. You just press.
I believe it's better than than what you said, because your problem with the 7 remake was that guarding and dodging amounted to nothing.
Yeah, it barely had anything to say.
I think 15 did it better in a way, but I could be misremembering.
For me, I want dodge to fucking work. That's the thing. I don't like. I'm not one of those who say,
Ugh, it doesn't work. I'm never gonna play this.
but it's more like it's more irritating. Fine, you take less damage, but it's still frustrating where it's like you dodge and it's like, oh yeah, you still take 50 damage instead of 100, and you're like, okay, fine.
Would you say
whatever.
your problem is that the characters feel heavy? Too heavy?
I don't remember now. I probably said it then, but I don't remember how it is now.
Because I'm thinking, like, you prefer when a character is more free-flowing and dodgeable, you know, like Bayonetta or the characters in Nier.
If I said he felt heavy, I probably meant something where it's like, when I tried to roll, like, he actually dodged, but you can see it in my live stream. I remember that clearly, where people, when you fight those shield guys with a baton, and he fucking does that U-turn, I'm like, okay, that's bullshit. I don't care if an enemy is locked on you or anything like that.
It was still fun to watch, though.
It's fun, it's funny, but it's like still one of those bullshit moments. It's like, imagine Mario fucking fighting Bowser, Mario jumping over Bowser, and Bowser fucking U-turn and be like, aha! Smack Mario in the face.
He can kinda do that in the 64 game.
Yeah.
But he doesn't clothesline him, of course. He just walks towards him and it damages Mario.
Yeah. Mario. But yeah, those Final Fantasy, nothing unique about it. If you ask me, it's one of those games that's really overrated, just like movies with Harry Potter or other things.
Well,
If
you know,
people just
that's how I
love it-
felt about Final Fantasy VII back in the day. I felt it was overrated. Until
a lot
I
I feel is
actually played it, but, you know, it depends. It depends on the person, you know? You're just not really interested into it, but other people are, and that's fine. It's good to
I'm
at
not
least know
interested in-
your reasons as to why you're not interested in it.
I will play it, I will live stream it, and it's the reason why I stopped watching my
Well,
stream.
I
because
guess
was
I'll
like,
watch it for the 5th time. No, 6th time.
You know what? I know you, and you will watch it because you want to be like, I want to watch how Revan react.
Let's see, it was breadstick, potato, Nixie Puff, David, Brain Scratch Comms, Maluki 6
But
times.
lucky-
I've watched Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 7.
Final Fantasy Revan.
I watched
a new
it
game
6
coming
times.
out. It's coming out 2026. Wait for it patiently, people. It's coming.
Oh, I will never play that game, even though I would probably will.
I so wanna now just download. I want though. Don't want to, but it's like download fucking Unreal Engine or something like that, or whatever. Unity. Is it Unity? People
It's Unity,
download
yes.
to make games.
It's also
Fucking
Blender.
make
You can also use Blender to do stuff too.
make Final Fantasy Revan.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Red, who I don't know if is in the live chat or not, can make a pretty decent 3D model. You can definitely do that, and I will play it, and I will love it, and I will probably marry it.
But yeah, let's see what was the next on the list.
Oh, he is. Okay.
The game is just Revan eating everyone, defeating them, eating them, and get their powers. It's
I'm
fucking
pretty
Mega
sure there's
Man,
already a
just more
game in the works that's already doing that.
Kirby.
It's a 2D game. No.
Kirby.
It's a 2D game made by furries. It's a
Oh yeah.
indie
Oh
game.
yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, you do.
I know which one.
Of course you would
Yeah,
know that game. Yeah, you do.
I have the character on VR chat.
Really?
Yeah. I remember I was in VR chat and I heard it behind me. Somebody. Oh no! Run! It's like, huh? It's like he's gonna eat me. I'm like,
So I guess this
not yet.
confirms that Revan has the VR chat.
Yeah, I have VR chat and I have
Maybe
VR
I
headset.
should get it and we could do it sometime.
If you get the quest, you and I can play together. But if you
Does
get
it cost
VR
money?
normal, huh?
Does it cost money?
Quest VR chat? It's
Yes.
free on VR chat is free on Steam,
It is?
and yeah,
Oh.
you don't need a VR headset to play VR chat.
I mean, I know that. I'm just wondering if the program is free or not.
It's free, but you can't buy like premium. You know that's stupid.
Are there pay to play is there a pay to play system in it?
Nope.
Okay, good.
It's just like Invu or anything like that.
Then
So
I
you
don't
can, like,
care about the premium service.
Yes. Let's see. This is you and I need to play and stream more actually. This is we are the new YouTube channel. Revan and Spirit.
Okay, time to disconnect from the call. See you, Revan.
Haha. Let's see. People talked about Catherine. It's
Name the game, Revan. Name a game that you really like.
no, it's not that one.
Name a game that you really like.
Catherine.
Besides Catherine.
At the moment,
Mhm.
Metal Gear Solid 5. I really.
Okay, and
like
apparently
that game.
Druid is saying that you only like it because of the fan service. Oh no, it's true, isn't it? You only like it because of Quiet.
Who said it? Where?
Discord DM, so you can't see him.
Okay. No, it's not the reason. I didn't know Quiet existed, and I was never really.
Oh, but I'm glad I do
drawing-
now.
I was never drawing on Quiet. That much.
Okay, thank you for admitting.
Shut up. She's pretty. I like her.
I mean, from what
Uh,
I've heard, her character is decent. She has a good
Yeah.
story.
Oh, she's actually have an amazing story, and I was actually so sad when I couldn't have her as a character anymore. I was worried actually because mute the stream if you don't want spoilers for Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain
What?
and
Revan, I haven't even played it.
you want. I just saying it to the streamers
Oh,
or
well-
people who watch the stream.
I don't want to be spoiled, even though I
Yes,
pretty much know about the game's story, what happened to Huey and Dr. Strangelove. quiet, and pause, and I know the entire game. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, you know, Quiet is talking in the end.
Yes, I've seen that.
Yes. Yes. And I was actually like, oh no, she spoke English and she have the virus. She's gonna die. FF2. The fucking green. Fuck you, green. We're having a certain. You know what green reminds me of at this moment?
Oh no, what does he remind you of?
He reminds me of a fucking 6-year-old when he's because he's this person. He's this person. You Spirit is now around your friends. Okay, you're around your friends. You're in your house, and like you talk about.
But you're my
game.
friend.
Yeah, okay. And then imagine just green as a 6-year-old just and waddles in and be like, did you know Final Fantasy is like
Waddles.
Green,
Why would he waddle in?
Because waddle in is adorable.
True.
Yes, but a green would be like, we talk about something and the green would be like, Final Fantasy 2 had the best dialogue option. And we'd be like, green, we didn't fucking talk about it. Why are you telling us this?
Well, to be fair, he's right.
Yeah, I can't say anything though.
So anyway, oh yes, you are not going to say anything bad about that.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not one of those who say.
I'm joking.
Yeah, no, but many people think I don't like that game because I'm not. I don't like the game. I was like, have you played it? No, but I've seen fan service of it. It's like a friend of mine, or not a friend of mine, or somebody I know, hates, absolutely hate Undertale because of the fan service. I'm like, that's no reason to hate the game.
Why would someone hate it
It's
for
like-
the fan service?
Because her friends was douche, I guess.
According to Druid, Snake counts as fan service. So there you go, Revan. And also, Final Fantasy 3 was the best. No, 4 was the best. No, 5 was the best. 6 was the best. 7 was the best. 8 was the best. Good one.
9 was. Hold on, I can't go that far. I can't lie to myself.
10 was good.
I don't know where the Final Fantasy games stopped being good, but
Most people would say somewhere around 12.
I honestly. Like, no. Here's the thing, though. Final Fantasy
That wasn't addressed at you.
No. But one of my problems too about Final Fantasy is it's so many of them. It's like, I in the end I'm like.
It's almost like the series is about 40 years old.
It's like, just stop. Just stop. Not even fucking. It's not even like not even aliens have that many movies, and that was fucking huge back in the days.
But I want more Final Fantasy.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Oh god, I broke Spirit.
You've always broken me.
Oh. One thing I really.
Aw, why did you say aw?
That means you love that I'm around you so much that I break you every time I'm around you. I overuse you, I guess.
I don't know how to respond to that. I genuinely don't.
Well, that's good. But it's like if it's a too high number of a certain thing, like movies or games, I'm less interested in it because first
Green 10-2 was good with the gameplay, and that's it.
More like I know I wouldn't touch. I know I wouldn't touch Metal Gear Solid ever if it was like it is a continuing thing, but if it was like over fucking 10 games of it. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole because I would be like,
oh, I haven't heard that in a long time.
I can't get into this series if I can only play the newest game. That's just a fucking prequel.
Wait, are you talking about Final Fantasy?
No, Metal Gear.
Oh.
Yeah, like if the newest one is a prequel, and say the last game is the first one with Metal Gear Solid.
Mm-hmm.
We just say that. I had to go back in time because then I had to get fucking Metal Gear Solid 5, then Metal Gear Solid 2. We just say this. I'm just gonna say a random connection, and then fucking Final Fantasy. No, see, this is breaking me. Metal Gear Solid.
All according to
4.
plan.
I couldn't have handled that.
No, you can't.
But talking about Metal Gear, I think 5 is actually a really good game, even though people is like, yes, the story is not completely fully done. And I know it's a few scenes that's missing, and
Few scenes, more like an entire storyline.
Yeah, apparently it was meant to find that missing Metal Gear.
Yes.
But that was,
and you were supposed to have a giant battle with Eli, which didn't happen.
Eli!
Also, have you met Huey yet?
Who?
Nothing. Never mind.
Oh, you mean that woman you always want me to find?
Huey! No, not the woman, Huey.
Oh, yeah,
You'll never
that's a
find
man.
her. She's already dead.
Oh, spoiler.
Okay, Mister, I'm going to spoil Metal Gear Solid 5 for you.
But
See, I already did it before you did.
it's why I do or try to finish all the side missions first, and then I'm gonna do total stealth missions.
Oh, Revan. That's gonna take a very long time.
It's actually not taking that long. It's as you have seen it on stream. I've actually beginning to do pretty well on Metal Gear Solid 5 now.
Well, you're good, I'll give you that. But Metal Gear Solid 5 is a very, very long game.
I know it's long.
How
but
long
I mean,
have you been playing it? Like a year? 2?
2 years now.
3?
Probably.
I think it's been 3.
I think, yeah, maybe actually.
Oh,
3 years now.
Revan.
Yeah, why I stopped playing it was
Want to know what Druid said about Metal Gear?
Sure.
Metal Gear was the best. No, Metal Gear 2 was the best. No, Metal Gear Solid was the best. No, Metal Gear Solid VR Missions was the best. No, Metal Gear Solid 2 was the best. No, Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance was the best.
I see what he's saying.
Yes.
Metal Gear Solid 5 for me is... I like it because it's open world, and if it's open world you can do so much more than if it's a mission. Because if it's open world you can always restart in a certain way. You can always just go back to the place and learn from it instead of replay the game over and over and again.
I will say that it did do the overworld correctly, unlike most games.
And I having so much fun because it's realistic in so many good ways. Like how the sound work, what you can do, and that it doesn't take itself 100% serious with some certain abilities.
Well, it's a Metal
Like,
Gear in a nutshell. It doesn't really take itself seriously all that much.
At times. But
At
it's
times,
like,
yes.
I was like, after I got the fucking rocket hand, I was like, seriously, gonna fucking
Rocket
love
punch.
this. Yeah, it's so funny because you can take out like a tiny base area
stupid.
just with a single use, and it's a level 1. I think it's a level 1.
That is so stupid. Alright, finally, we get Flame Dramon. Maluki would be proud. And also Green, I do admit that yes, it is for girls. But with all the fan service, it can also be for guys too. But that's not why I like the game. I like it because of the gameplay.
Does he talk about Metal Gear?
Final Fantasy. The one that has the all-female cast and has them being idols. Not really though. It's just people think that they're idols.
Let's go to something I think is hilarious. That's been in a theme for so long now, since video games existed.
Wait, what?
About girls being sexy in video games.
I
bring in this up because
well, it hasn't. It didn't start in video games. It started in media in general.
It's always been in medias, but here's the thing.
Naruto running.
Here's the funny fucking thing about females being sexy in video games. Females like, females are being weak, like Princess Peach or like people like that, and then they're like, excuse me, we're having weak video game characters, and like, you're going to now, like every female character I can think about now. You have Lara Croft, you have Bayonetta, you have Quiet. You can run so fast, it looks like she's teleporting. You have that female from Noir?
Near.
Nier?
Near.
Nier?
Just say
Yeah,
Automata.
Automata. Automata, you have... I was about to say Ray from Star Wars, but she's technically not strong.
What?
No, Jill Valentine! Jill Valentine?
Aw, Jill motherfucking Valentine. Wait, she was
Yeah,
1999. Or 96.
Around the
98?
same time as Lara Croft.
Well, not even then. Samus Aran from the NES games.
Metroid?
Yes.
Yeah.
The Phantasy Star protagonist, she was a female. You know, females have been popular, or have been powerful back in the day.
Yeah. And when people is like,
Why is females in like tight armor and looking so sexy?
and then when you fucking look at men, huh? What is this 6'6" man with muscles that's big as two females beside each other in bare underalls, and he have the tightest underwear? I'm talking
Women
about the
can
guy
be
from...
strong and sexy at the same time, bruh.
Is
Shush.
he from Capcom? The Russian guy who's like having really sexy beard and pushes men between his thighs and.
Well, Revan,
slam
have
it.
you ever thought that they want to wear that stuff?
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I like to mention that. Like, one of the fucking characters in Street Fighters is actually, it's saying on her in her theme, if you read the manual.
Wait, which
on
game?
The,
I wasn't paying attention.
Street Fighter.
Which Street Fighter?
Just any. She's in everyone. The blue-dressed woman who does the helicopter kick.
Oh,
Upside
Chun-Li.
down.
Chun-Li.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Jimmy?
Like, it says. No, wait. It's not her. It's another one. Anyway, a character who wears little clothes, and people think,
Why is he wearing little clothes?
Cammy, the one with the green leotard. Blonde hair. Legs.
You know why she wears? You know why she wears little clothes?
Because it's athletically movable?
Not at all.
Oh.
Because it's meant to make men horny and be distracted by her
Well,
boobs.
of course, yeah. I was just trying to find a good reason for it, though. A better reason.
That's the whole reason, though. She just want to kick men's ass while they're staring at her boobs.
Okay, well, yeah, as a warrior, that does make sense, because you're distracting the enemy.
Exactly. And it's fun like that. It's like when men... It's actually true. Like, you know why men have long beards in all times?
Because they liked it.
The longer beard you had, stronger you was, apparently. That it was like a sign of how strong you was.
What about Jury from Street Fighter?
Jury?
You remember Jury?
Hold on.
Crazy girl?
Jury...
Oh my god, he's looking her up. Good luck, Reverend. Good luck. It's called
Street Fighter
sexy
5.
distraction technique. Yeah. That's basically what it is.
I'm in love!
I knew you would.
She have the crazy face, and I love girls with a crazy face.
Well, she's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Like, if somebody shows me like a character who looks fucking insane, I'm like, marry me.
That's my kind of woman.
I don't know how safe it will be to lay in bed with you, but...
Oh, none whatsoever. Not at all.
It's like when I watch people play Yandere Simulator,
Yandere.
and Yandere, and I see her, the main character. I'm like, oh, she's so pretty. I want to date her. And then I think about, how safe is it? I wonder.
Not at all.
Exactly. And it's what I think is hilarious. Yeah, I want to date this person, but Will I survive?
To be fair, you're already dating that person.
That's the thing, though.
What, do you want Lily to kill you or something? Marvin, please tell me you don't want her to kill you.
No, I was just at the toilet.
What?
You wanna hear me piss?
No, I don't, but I'm more surprised by the fact that you got out in a minute. Not even a minute, just a couple seconds.
Yeah.
And you're sounding so calm about this.
I'm having a Bluetooth headset on. I don't fucking need to take off my headset.
Oh, so you were pissing as we were talking?
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's classy.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, you do, Druid. Yes, you do. I am not repeating that.
But no, I don't want Lily to kill me.
You just want her to hurt you.
You know how I got these scars.
No harm, mister.
I said hentai wasn't good. Well, I let it bird slap me.
Sometimes I just don't know what to say to respond to your
Yeah.
things.
Oh, hey, look at this. It's
What?
weird. Look what a video I found that
What?
suggested something for
Oh,
me.
what is it? What?
The Metal Gear Solid Family Tree, the leaderboard.
No, 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 that'll be forever. The most recent thing I've seen Yuri is in an X video with Cammy. Of course, because Cammy is like that.
Oh, nice scar woman.
Prancing Cthulhu, save me.
Actually, you know when I saw Metal Gear for the first time in a certain area?
No win.
When I played the fucking Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
To be fair, same.
I remember I heard him yelling like a cow. I was like, why is this robotic?
Basically like that.
Hold on. Hold on. Talking about shit.
Yeah,
What do you
green,
think
same.
What do you think is the new Super Smash Bros. Ultimate DLC character that's gonna appear?
Honestly, I don't give a damn. After Persona and Final Fantasy, I've been at it.
Even
If I
Minecraft
were
too.
to... Well, that's fair.
I thought fucking when I saw Minecraft being added, I thought this was I don't remember the creator of this. But like the creator was just ha! Pranked you, bro, but no. It's like it was a fucking thing they added because of stupid reasons.
Wait, what was the reason?
I don't know, fan service I guess?
Fan service? For a block?
Do you know how many kids who love Minecraft? Is
I mean,
Minecraft
I genuinely feel like it was a good choice because Minecraft is such a popular game and it made a big influence in the gaming history. I said this before to you. I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah, we talked about this, and I still disagree. In
Okay.
that Final Fantasy or Minecraft, like, it doesn't fit. It feels too out of place. Like Final Fantasy, I can get into. Metal Gear Solid was like cool because he was like the first character to not belong there, so he was more like
Sonic.
Huh?
Wasn't Sonic first or was he second?
I think no.
No, I
I
think he was
accept-
added at the last minute.
Sonic is a Nintendo character now.
No,
though,
he's not.
so-
Well, he's been on Nintendo platforms, but he's not a Nintendo character.
I know he's a Sega character, but I called him a Nintendo character
Sega.
because it's what he's appeared in the most. Like, remember, like, Sega wasn't actually exactly good with taking care of Sonic at all. They let fucking Microsoft use him.
Was it the 06 game?
That's the 06 game, yep.
I still like that, but I am very weird when it comes to games.
I have not
that I like.
played it, but when people say it's bad and I see the footage, then I say I can say it.
Also, Green Druid knows what that is too.
So what is what?
So much experience.
Yeah. Minecraft thing in there, that was a little bit too much. It's like, suddenly I will see Catherine in there because...
No, they already have an Atlas character.
Exactly. Why not add another one then?
If they're gonna add anything, then they'll definitely add Jack Frost. They better.
If they have almost added everything, when they add like Pac-Man, the fucking dog from Duck Hunt.
Oh really? Snake was added at the last minute. Literally begged. Hideo Kojima literally begged Sakurai? Huh. Interesting.
That's funny. I can't blame them though. Like,
I mean,
would you?
Smash Brothers is a very popular game in Japan. If your character makes it in there, then you know that you've made it.
I realized my joystick. You know that bug Switch where the
I don't own a
joystick
Switch.
it's a famous problem with Switch, where like the joystick goes in a certain direction for no reason. So it just so
That happens with the Xbox controller. Yes.
Yeah, that happens to the Switch.
Well, fuck that.
Yeah, it's not annoying because
Can you at least fix it?
if I buy a new controller, I think.
Can't you open it up?
No.
Why not?
Do you know how to fix it?
Alright, give me your controller.
No, I'm not gonna send it to America. Do you know how long it's probably gonna take?
Approximately a year.
One thing I think is hilarious about Snake's
Make it tainted on canon.
when it's
Well, to be
about-
fair, Arsenal, it was already on canon. Because of what happened in the end.
What is it? Like?
06. 06 is
Oh.
on canon.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm holding on.
You hear it?
I'm holding on to you, Cthulhu.
That's like this. First time you hear. Christian. Nope. It's just a fucking Metal Gear in the background.
I don't know what I'm
Nothing.
supposed to hear, but what you're
You can hear
probably
a
seeing
Metal
right
Gear.
now
You
is
can-
pretty horrifying.
You can hear a Metal Gear shriek in the background. Is
Oh, yeah.
Metal Gear sentient, or is it just humans in there always?
It's humans in there. Sometimes they have an AI, but I think the only time it had an AI was in the PSP game.
Really?
Which is
What about-
canon, and it's very important to the canon.
What about the game where snakes enter another Metal Gear and fight it?
No.
No, that's the Metal Gear that can fly.
Oh,
I know.
you're thinking of Arsenal Gear, right? Yes, I know it's called Arsenal Gear, and there's...
Arsenal? Are you in a Metal Gear game and you didn't tell us?
I made that
How
joke.
can you?
I made that joke years ago.
Well, I can make that joke now, so...
But it did have an AI. Wait, that's a spoiler! Damn it!
Hey Spirit, who's your favorite character? Oh, you know, that's a female that gets shot in the chest. I mean, fuck!
It's a good thing we're not playing Final Fantasy VII.
Spirit's just like, I did it again. But yeah, Super Smash Bros. If I could wish
My
for
name
any
is
new-
literally the thing holding every weapon. I mean, that's basically what Arsenal means.
I know. I remember when I learned that, I was like, that's fucking stupid.
So that means Silver isn't canon until he shows up. No, he did show up in later games, Druid. He showed up in the PSP game. And he showed up in Generations. And he showed up in Forces. Okay, to be fair, Generations isn't a bad game. It's just a very short game. No, stop throwing poop at me. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm grinding on screen. I have never done that before for these games. But you know what? I think that's because I'm in a call with you, Revan.
Can I say my favorite character in Metal Gear Solid?
Why is it quiet?
No.
Why is it Venom Snake?
It's not.
I thought you liked Venom Snake.
Yeah, well, I like him. He's my favorite Snake, but I have a character who's even more funnier and better than him.
Liquid Snake?
No, he played the colored ball, you know.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he played colored balls.
I don't even know what that is.
Well, I would suggest the University of Texas if you don't understand it.
Oh boy, the Olympic Games. I actually owned one of those and it was pretty fun. I don't know what you're talking about, Revan.
Well, let me say some easy words then.
Okay.
Nanomachines.
I still don't understand.
Fucking Senator Armstrong!
He's your favorite?
I love him! I love listening to his speech!
Is it only because of the memes, or is it because he's an actually good character?
Both. Like,
okay.
like when he's fighting, and it's like, I suggest you should try University of Texas. You're fighting for death here, and you should give him suggestions.
Now all I know is nanomachine, son. That's the only meme I know.
Hey, I got nanomachines, son.
The way he tries to hug Raiden is so hilarious, though.
I so relate to that because it's how I hug the tinier family members. I just
You're not
almost
that
tried to break
big.
them. I said smaller family members.
Oh, well, how small can they be?
Kids?
Okay. Okay, I guess it's confirmed. Revan crushes little children.
Wow.
It's confirmed on stream, Revan. That means it's canon.
Yeah. One thing I really love about Senator Armstrong is that he's not that he's at least not one of those bad guys who is bad just to be bad, but it's like he actually have a way. He wants to actually fix America, but how he does it is unrealistic in a certain way.
It's very bad.
Yeah.
Also, it's Metal Gear Rising, not Metal Gear Solid, says Druid.
Ah.
There's a difference. Even though that series of Rising never went anywhere and it was only just one game. They should have made more.
I'm curious. Is it on PS4?
Well, it's on Xbox One, I believe. So it might be on PS4.
PS Network Store. There we go.
It was Platinum Games that created Metal Gear Rising, right?
I don't fucking know.
Well, if so, then those are the same. That's the same company that made Bayonetta.
PS4. I'm not planning to buy fucking PS4.
Also, I love how the Platinum Numemons just run and chase after me with their giant tongues.
Let's see.
Oh, because he's sort of a new person now, and every time he does something weird, it just surprises me. Oh, and also Green, I've heard Sonic T Racing is a good game? Is that true?
Oh, Jesus. Wait, Metal Gear Solid, The Phantom Pain, something is free, a DLC is free for it?
That's 5, isn't it? The Phantom Pain is 5.
Yeah, but data update.
Are you downloading a DLC without even knowing?
No, I'm not downloading anything. I'm checking what's on sale in the PlayStation Store. What you can buy, and when I look up Metal Gear, I find Metal Gear Solid 5 the definitive experience. Is this the...
Is that supposed to be a complete collection?
I have no idea. Maybe it's a DLC for a new game.
I doubt it. Well, there is Metal Gear Survive, which is a zombie survival game. Yes, Metal Gear has a zombie survival game, and no, it is not canon.
Oh, okay. So it's just every single thing connected to Metal Gear ever.
Even Metal Gear 1?
No, in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yeah.
It's like Metal Gear Solid 5, Ground Zero, Metal Gear Solid 5.
How much does it cost?
$18 or $20 around.
What?
Yeah.
For everything, including the DLC?
Yeah.
$20?
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, here's a funny one. You can get a white sneaking suit for the boss in Operation Snake Eater.
Get it.
Yeah, no, it's for $1.
It's worth it.
No, it's sad. It's pathetic.
Dude, if I spend $30 on a costume for a game that barely uses it, you can spend $1 on a costume.
No, I don't wanna. I already spent enough on trash.
Okay, what trash?
Skins.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the spaghetti you made from the trash a few weeks ago.
Yeah. Nope, apparently they don't have any other Metal Gear than Metal Gear Solid 5 on the PS4 store.
Honestly, I am not surprised.
It's pathetic if you ask me, because PS3 have like every single game available, but...
They have the Metal Gear HD collection, which has Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, and Peace Walker. And I have it.
I love that. I love that you can get Miller's face in Little Big Planet free.
What?
Yeah, for $2.
Wow.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Gear Solid Meryl Silverberg for $2 too on
What's a Silverberg?
I guess that's her last name?
I thought it was Campbell.
Meryl? M-E-R?
Yeah, I know who Meryl is.
Marilyn Silverberg costume.
Okay, that's gonna bother me.
Well, yeah, then we looked into the PlayStation Store. It's nothing unique there. Yeah.
Apparently her last name is Silverberg.
Yeah. Weird suggestion. I got the Heckler and K VP70M. It's the same pistol as Leon is using, even though the gun looks more like Makarov.
Your gun logic confuses me.
Wait,
But no, tell me more about guns.
Wait, David Hayter react to not being in Metal Gear Solid 5.
What? Is that on the store?
No.
That's on YouTube, isn't it? Yeah, David Hayter is the voice actor of Snake for pretty much every game except 5. Or for some reason they replaced him, I don't know why. I don't remember why, I think there was a reason for it. Also, that's a shame, Green. If its forces level up good, eh?
Take a look at it, you're gonna enjoy the ending.
Did you send it to me?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Oh goodness.
I suggest you share it with everyone.
What? I can't really do that on OBS. Wait, I mean, I can, but...
As long as you...
Fine, I'll do it.
What is Solid Snake, or what is one of the famous lines in every single Metal Gear Solid game?
Snake, snake, snake.
No.
I give up, tell me.
Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh?
Okay, but he doesn't say that in every single game.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I think it's browser capture.
I love that fucking line. That's more like revolver technique.
No, I don't think it's browser capture.
Just take a look at it and we hear how you react.
Well, I want to show it with the stream because you said so.
Well, fuck this stream then. Fuck all of you who's on this stream. I like how Revan actually has standards of video games and the culture surrounding it. Nobody should shallow DLC for.
Oh look, you can see my computer. Hello everyone.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Oh, you can see it right now.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, I kind of need to mute this if I want to listen to it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can actually see it?
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, no, I see it.
Fine, let's listen to this.
Jesus, I'm loud.
Oh my god, Paul eating. I love it. I love it. There, you satisfied. I hope you're happy.
I told you. Even though I think you need to turn me a little bit down, Spirit, because
You are?
when I watch the stream, I hear my voice is.
Well, to be fair, you are extremely loud on my end, so... Well, not extremely loud, extremely low, I mean. Speak again.
Blah.
Now I speak at the same time as you speak, so we keep speaking together. I'm telling you to speak right now so we can compare our voices. Go on, Reverend, speak.
Blah,
Yeah, I'm gonna speak with you right now so we can compare our voices. And I will see that after I end the stream.
I think it's better now.
Maybe. I didn't do anything.
Oh, okay. I just have myself muted anyway on the stream.
Whatever. Anyways.
But yes, I have standards.
You do?
When it's about certain games. I don't like when games just fan things or just put in things full of famous people. Like Death Stranding I have a tiny problem with, as it's so many famous faces there. It just feels like...
I still don't get your problem with that.
It just bothers me. It's like... It feels like people would rather play a game because Conan O'Brien is in it, instead of actually playing the game for the story.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there my mouse cursor went up again.
Well, while you
like
do that, I'm going to evolve you.
Oh,
Which
finally,
one? Which one should I evolve you into?
Something close to a fox, please.
Well, I already skipped the fox. We're not going to be the fox.
Damn it.
And besides, the
it's
fox
like...
has boobs. Do you really want boobs, Reppin?
I already have man boobs, so what's the difference gonna be?
I mean, okay. I guess you could be Sakuyamon. But seriously, pick one. This one or this one? Top or bottom? You can only see the black silhouettes.
Bottom.
Okay.
All the way bottom.
I can't choose that one. I don't have the
Not yet?
requirements for it. Nope. I need to evolve you into something else in order to get that.
Okay, fine. But
Top
I'm
or bottom?
like... Top. Bottom.
Oh, of course it would be a bottom.
But like, my standards go to what does the game have and what's the focus. Like, if is it gonna be like, imagine us now people is gonna play like, instead of playing Smash Bros, where it's like, oh yeah, let's play Mario fighting Bowser or Link or Ganondorf.
Yes, he is, Druid.
Now it's gonna be like, hey, let's have Solid Snake fight against Sephiroth, fighting against
Steve from Minecraft fighting against Sans from Undertale, while also teaming up with Sonic the Hedgehog.
If I went back in time and talked to myself, where it's like, hey, I found this game where it's like, where you fight Steve from Minecraft, Sephiroth from a Final Fantasy game you never heard about, and
Sephiroth.
And Kirby. Past me would be like, what is this internet game you're talking about? And I'd be like, I'm sorry, it's not an internet game.
Keep going. Keep going.
No, I'm just thinking like how I feel about it. It's more pathetic if a game can't be original anymore.
Pathetic. That's a strong word.
Huh?
That's a strong word, pathetic.
Actually, it is, if you ask me. Anything is pathetic if they just put in something famous to get its attention. Like, if a horror movie is like, we put in John Cena here. Is John Cena gonna say anything important? No. Is John Cena gonna have a death scene? No. What is he gonna do? He's gonna be the police chief and he's gonna say you're fired. Okay. It's how most of it works to me. Like when it's fans. Like they have Conan O'Brien in Death Stranding, and all he does is appear 2 times.
That's what cameos are, Revan.
Okay, let's look up. I'm gonna go Death Stranding.
Mm-hmm.
Death Stranding. Famous actors in it. So you have Geoff Keighley. Everyone knows Geoff Keighley. Kojami's BFF. Wink. I don't know. Conan O'Brien, comedian and talk show host of Conan O'Brien, is a man who wears many hats, including a odor hat. Sam Lake. Who the fuck is Sam Lake?
I have no idea.
Sam. Okay. Sam Lake, Junji Ito, Jordan Vogt, Edgar Wright. That's more easy. Who the fuck is Edgar Wright again?
Is that better, Druid? Oh, you want something hardcore? Okay. No, because this fits Revan's ranting.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Are you doing something in the background?
No.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Revan, I evolved you. Want to see what you look like?
Sure.
This is what you look like.
It's just so many.
This music fits so well with you spinning around. No, Prancing Cthulhu. I'm totally gonna do that. No, wait, I evolved you. Damn it, I can't prance with you anymore. Alright, fine, let's just see how you run. He's so majestic.
I look like I'm fucking. You know what it looks like? It looks like I am fucking the husband of these 2 Karens there, and they refuse to put on mask.
I like tasting my own poop.
That's basically what they are. Oh god, they're chasing me! I'm so glad you can't hear the music in the background because it's so hilarious.
Why does... Here's a better... Okay, so you have...
Yes?
Are they not gonna give us... Geoff... Kai... It's a producer and creator of Game Awards apparently. Then you have...
Oh, Sam Wake is the guy who made the Max Payne games. Or, according to Green, at least 1 and 2. Arsenal, no! I love Platinum Numamon, he's my baby.
Edgar Wright, you have... Yeah, Edgar Wright, who is a film director apparently. Errolson Hug. I was about to say like a fucking Chinese stereotype. Errolson Hug. Oh! Fashion designer. This is every biggest celebrities cameos in Death Stranding. Let's see who else. Jordan Vogt Robert. A film director. What the fuck have he
What
made?
are you even looking at?
I'm looking at biggest celebrity cameos we found in Death Stranding.
Why?
Because I'm gonna prove my point that it's so many people. It's in the end just feel like fan service. Tommy Wirkola. Why can't Conan O'Brien? And Sam Lake. I don't fucking know who Sam Lake is. Kojima. You know what? Talk about seeing Kojima, it reminds me. Can we have a new Silent Hill game? And can Kojima actually be under control?
I want him to finish Silent Hills.
He never started on it.
He technically did with the demo, but not really. You're right.
The demo wasn't supposed to be connected to anything, actually.
Oh, I know. It was supposed to hint at certain plot points, though. Like the fact that the game was actually going to go into MK Ultra type of
Wasn't there a
theories.
real reason why Konami dropped Silent Hill?
Why?
Because when they was about to, I think they was making Silent Hill when Resident Evil 7 come out.
No, they were being worked on around the same time.
Yeah, no, I mean like when the project was cancelled. I'm talking about.
Well, yes, and that's why
I think it was.
Capcom was able to get the popularity from PT.
Yeah, but what was funny about it was that.
But I love them, Arsenal. They're my babies.
But what's funny was
yes,
that.
Yes, they throw poop at everyone, but I still love them.
Why they dropped Silent Hill was because it was like, oh, we know Silent Hill is gonna be worse than Resident Evil.
Oh hell no, hell no.
That was the reason they didn't want to try to fight against.
I don't believe that.
They didn't want to fight because they was like, oh yeah, Resident Evil is probably gonna be more popular than Silent Hill.
No. You can't convince me that that's true. Dance, Fladermon, dance!
Well, here's the funny part. Over 70% who heard about PT?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
Didn't fucking know it was meant to be a Silent Hill game. So
that was the secret.
Yeah, I know! But here's the problem. People didn't believe anyone because when PT come out, and later they removed PT on any sales. Like, you couldn't get PT in any certain way. People didn't believe others when the ending was like, oh yeah, this is Silent Hill, and people was like, that's not fucking true.
It was a very secretive, secret.
Yeah. Like, This is
Resident
actually
Evil
what I'm gonna
7
say.
made Silent Hill PT seem not repetitive with the hallway. Well, that was the point. It was supposed to be repetitive, and the more you go through the hallway, it changed. Again, that's not how the game was originally supposed to be, like the
No.
full product. It was just
One
supposed to
thing
be
I
a
like
tech
about
demo.
Silent Hill. One thing I like about Silent Hill is the body horror. I love body horror. It's the coolest shit ever. Like having people looking like horrible creatures. My actually favorite type of monsters is monsters who look like humans stitched together or sewn together.
And it's all very
That's one of my
symbolic.
favorites.
Every
That it
monster
looks
matters
so
in the overall presence of the story.
I know that. Like the
Yeah.
pyramid head is connected to the
Yes.
man.
Yes,
in
he
the
is.
second one.
Mhm.
And I like the rumors about that. He is the pyramid head in the rest of the games.
Oh,
because
so you know about that.
I know. I follow the whole story or watched.
Oh wow, I guess you're spoiled about everything.
When you was young, and your parents didn't fucking let you play even a 16+ game without asking them if you could buy it in the store, and you was 17.
I wouldn't know, my parents let me play anything.
My aunt
Come,
was
Vantamon. Let us make
my
horrible
aunt-
plans to destroy a little girl and ultimately fail at it.
my aunt was, she's like, if a family don't care what their sons or kids are playing, they're horrible parents. It's like, no, they're fucking not. It's what they let them see that's horrible. If the kids, like, if you let your kid play a GTA game and he doesn't go around the street goes, what up, N-word,
Word to your mother.
then I didn't would fucking care. Like, when I was young, I fucking loved imitating movies and everything like that.
Same, Drew.
And when I was younger, I was sitting in a broken ass Toyota Camry, and I was like fucking playing GTA in this, driving, shooting out the window, like pew 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 pew, all that chaos.
Where did you find that Toyota?
And it was in our yard.
Why was it in your yard?
It was used for extra parts.
Why did you need extra parts?
Because we had another Toyota Camry who didn't have rust on it so much it needed repairs.
Why did you buy another Toyota Camry?
Because we liked it.
Why did you like it?
I got ice in my throat.
Oh no!
Why I like it? Because I fucking like it. It's a Toyota. Toyota is the best. The only thing that kills a Toyota is the rust.
Why is Toyota the best? No, this is a really good question.
Don't you live in America? Don't you have like
No.
pickups in every second house?
No. It's not a pickup. I am not disagreeing with you, but it is not a pickup.
What is it then?
If I knew cars, I would tell you.
Is it a truck?
Spirit is being the police officer with Revan. To be fair, I do roleplay as an officer with him. Which, by the way, Revan, when was the last time you took a bath?
Hey, I suddenly remember I had to go now.
Okay, I'm gonna end the call now.
Yep. How cold is it? I'm just standing outside now.
What?
I'm outside.
Why are you outside? I thought you were going to bed.
Oh, because I'm stepping in snow right now.
You're stepping in snow again? This dude just steps in snow with no shoes or socks, and he's like, this is life. I don't get it.
Oh, want me to prove that I was outside? Hold on. Let me ring the
He
doorbell.
does sleep outside.
Prove that I was outside.
What was that?
That was my doorbell.
Oh,
Yeah, I wanted to prove I was outside and I stepped my
you should probably get a new one.
Why? That's how a doorbell is meant to sound like.
Okay, but why not get one that is super annoying?
You're right, why not add your voice? Hey oh!
I mean, I can record it for you.
No?
I can make
Somebody
a doorbell sound effect if you want. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong.
Ding
Answer the
dong.
fucking door or I'll give you a bath. Ding dong.
Oh, this is...
You're right, his parents won't let him back inside.
This is horrible.
Well, Reverend, we figured out new things about you today. That you like to crush children, that you'd rather have a girlfriend that can kill you, and that you sleep outside.
Spirit, we need to show your fans.
No, we don't.
This. Oh yes.
What?
We have to.
What is it?
We have to show the fans this thing.
I don't have fans. I don't have fans.
Well, apparently, well, yes you do.
I am your biggest fan, baby, and it's an honor to be here.
Aw, Minnie's so sweet.
Now fucking show the fans what I sent you because they will fucking love it. Or do you know
No.
what will happen?
No.
I will put a fucking butt chemical in the water that turn the freaking frogs say.
But Revan, the frogs are already gay.
Oh no. Do you understand that? Turn the freaking frogs gay.
You know that meme too, huh? I prefer winning myself. Spirit does have fans, that's why he's so cool.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
exactly.
I will not accept that, nor will I deny it either. Also, can you guys hear the music in the background? I don't think I should be playing this particular song because it might get me copyrighted, but whatevs. Revan, are you still outside?
No,
I think that
I'm
is a
inside
yes.
now.
Oh, okay, good. Are you cold?
On my feet? No.
Yes. How?
I'm not cold anymore.
No, actually, it's Persona 3. Why? Why not? Farm
Norwegian.
grass smoothies? I mean, whatever, Saruman. Revan, you gave me a gift!
What is that?
I don't know!
Rev. Oh yeah, Rev. Thanks for always being there. I sent you something to show my appreciation.
Let's see what it is. You gave me a medical spray.
Hentai!
You gave me a first aid spray, Revan.
Oh, you're welcome.
You really want me to complete this Resident Evil challenge, don't you?
Huh. Metal Gear Solid, the story of Ocelot.
What?
Yeah, I got a recommendation here from Kefka Production.
Hey,
that-
Kefka, Final Fantasy. Don't watch that.
I so want to know Ocelot's backstory.
It's a
though.
spoiler! A 3!
Oh, hold on. Let me turn it up so you can hear it.
No, no, please don't. I already have 3 things playing in the stream. It's a spoiler. Yes, it is. Revan, if it makes you feel any better, I'll give you something equally better.
Ooh, what is that then?
Well, first I gotta find it.
Oh. I was hoping it was porn.
later. Ocelot. No. No.
Did you write that accidentally while he was focusing on something else?
Not at all.
Wait, Phantom Pain, all 4 endings? You can have different endings?
I think they're endings to different campaigns.
Oh, I so
Yes.
wish you could have. I so wish you could have Skullface shotgun.
Who's Skullface?
Isn't that his
Don't
name?
spoil it.
Isn't that the bad guy?
That's actually the one thing I don't know about Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, come on, where is it? For context, for those of you who don't know, I'm looking through the Metal Gear Solid 3 secret theater to
Would I know
find
my favorite character in Metal Gear Solid 5 actually?
Ocelot.
No. Because Quiet is an interesting character, but she's not my favorite.
Eli.
The character I don't know his name. He's the guy who can't walk. He had a robot support leg.
Master Miller.
Yeah, I
mean,
love him.
Kaz.
Yeah. He's so adorable because he's so innocent with his voice.
Yes, he is.
But I don't know if what he have done wrong though. Like he's being accused for something, and like they show me the evidence. I'm like, is this actually something he did, or is this like mistakes he have done, and he's like getting blamed for it all?
I think they're references to Peace Walker, which is the PSP game.
That's annoying. Because I enjoyed him. He was such a cool character.
He is.
And I think he got thrown out for things he did before. But isn't the point of D-Dogs that your past is phantoms and the future is now, so you are being allowed to recover? Like, he get blamed for a lot, but some of it I'm like, I don't even fucking think
Technically,
he should be
yes.
blamed for it.
Okay, Revan, are you watching the stream?
I'm watching your share screen, yeah.
Okay, do you have the volume on?
Now I do.
Okay, I'm gonna show you something equally funny from Metal Gear Solid 3. Unfortunately, I have to
switch the
share
to
screen.
something more correct?
That's what I was about to do.
Right.
Change window to YouTube, I guess. Can you see it now?
Oh!
Can you see it?
Hold on. I think scenes of Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain, and the deleted scene
Yes.
where you fight the Metal Gear.
I'm afflicted with tired. Go to bed, Green. We're pretty much gonna end like in a minute.
And it looks amazing. Like, I so wish Konami could just go to Kojima and say like, please finish our game.
Nope. They're not gonna do that. Anyway, Revan, watch the screen share.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
This is new because I am normally the one telling
I
you
know,
to.
right?
Okay, let's see.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army. That's right. There'll be no accidents this time. You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off. What did you say? It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were
I love
planning
that
to
as
auction it
well.
off as a
Mhm. There's the line.
collector's item. And And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
These are like bloopers.
Never lets his prey escape.
Oh, she's gone.
Damn! Bitch! 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 Bitch!
Has the voice acting always been this bad in the third one?
A little bit. Just a little.
Yeah, it was a little corny.
Well, to be fair, that was meant to be corny. But yeah, Huey actually did do the thing he was accused of.
No
He did!
tactical advantage.
And I hate him for that, Green.
But did Green say?
Something about Huey that you're not supposed to know about until now.
Yeah.
Because I spoiled it for you earlier.
Oh, I didn't take a look.
Anyways, final evolution for the night. We're gonna evolve our flamboyant vampire. Bleh.
Oh my god.
What? Did I forget to switch my screen share?
No. I got a suggestion. Oh yeah. I saw all the hentai.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
No, I got a suggestion from this. This really knows what I need to talk about on fucking Spirit. When you and I start our own YouTube channel, where it's like Revenant Spirit, talk it out.
Whoa, wait a second. When are we going to make a YouTube channel?
I don't know. I'm just saying things. Anyway, YouTube
Yes,
is
it's
the perfect...
Paimon.
No,
He's awesome.
YouTube recommendation is the perfect thing to find things. Because I found Nemesis meets Spider-Man, Mike Hager, and other Capcom characters.
I mean, that is what it is.
Capcom.
That's what happened.
I know, and it's fucking awesome to see like this muscle guy fighting Nemesis. Like, it actually looks pretty awesome.
It's even weirder seeing him fight Galactus. You know who Galactus is, right?
Of course I would know who.
Seeing a lawyer fighting Galactus is like the funniest thing ever.
Yeah. Like, one thing I think is really hilarious.
Trump sword. I forgot about that name.
One thing I think is hilarious about, like, everything about, like, fucking Nemesis and Resident Evil is like, how people is like, yeah, well, people just try to shoot him. I want to see a muscle guy just actually, like, just break his knuckles and be like, okay, fist to fist against a fucking Mr. X or a Nemesis.
Well, if you want to watch something similar to that, then watch Fist of the North Star.
Fist of the North Star.
Yeah.
That sounds like a porn title.
I assure you, it's an old anime. And you know what they say about old animes? They're very violent.
Another... Oh my god.
Okay, so Flame Dramon I'm pretty much done with. He was not as useful as I thought he was, so I'm gonna evolve him back into Vbon.
Hey, I found something here now. Claire Redfield's voice actor reacts to funny mobs on Resident Evil 2.
He does the Naruto run too. And yeah, Claire's voice actress is really amazing. Wait, does it say her name?
Let's see.
Is it Allison Court?
I don't think it's original. I think it's the newest one.
Aww, I love Allison Court. Fist of the... Okay, Revan, if you want to find the porno version, you gotta look up Fist of the North Hole.
What's her name again? You asked for?
Allison Court.
No, it's Stefan Panicello.
Okay, that's definitely the new one then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool! And it does so much damage! Helpless. That's new.
Oh. It's so funny to see her react. Do you remember when people, you and I reacted to facial movements, like was added like 500?
I still have the nightmares.
Yeah, she reacts to.
Oh no! Trump sword.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, Revan. Maluki was talking about when we were going to watch Digimon together.
Here's the thing. We have so much movies. Like, this is for the stream too to know. We are gonna watch so many movies together, and one of the movies I'm honestly terrified to watch is High School Musical.
Oh, you're right. We do have to watch that.
Yeah, like we have to watch. I normally love watching bad movies, but High School Musical is just in the level of fucking Twilight for me for how bad it is.
Okay. But it's not as bad as Camp Rock.
What the fuck is Camp Rock?
It's another Disney Channel movie. It's basically a musical, another musical. You know about it, don't you?
Joe Jonas is in there and all that.
Demi Lovato. That's where she first started. Well,
And-
that's where she first gained
And
attraction.
its movies around the same thing. It's High School Musical, Sharp-Face, Fabulous Adventure, High School Musical 3,
Wait to watch that too.
Pitch Perfect,
The-
Hannah Montana,
Pitch Perfect, huh?
the Lizzie McCurry movie.
Hannah Montana.
Sin-
Wait. Say that last movie.
the Lizzie McCurry movie.
Lizzie McGuire.
McGuire.
That movie's actually pretty good. Her show was good too.
Hannah Montana, I actually was thinking it was pretty funny before. It was like one of those.
It's not a bad show. It's really well written.
It's not bad. My favorite was the dad, because the dad was like that careful, but he was like reckless at the same time. He reminds
Yeah.
me more of an uncle type than a fucking dad.
Which is funny because he's her actual dad in real life.
Yeah. What am I?
And yes, I have watched those too, Druid.
Yeah.
That's right. Revan, I know another movie we need to watch.
Oh no.
You've already said it in the stream.
Uh oh.
It's the one with the vampires and the werewolves and the shiny skin and the
Did I
teen
ever-
drama.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Did I ever
Mm-hmm.
extract the Wandering Soldier 0.1?
How should I know?
Hold on, I'm checking something.
Okay. I don't even know why I'm staying up for this.
Step 4, broadcast love design music. So you can extract them. Extract social from base.
What are you looking for?
Step 4, release mother base soldier. Okay.
Wait, are you playing Metal Gear Solid 5?
Use cardboard box capture technique.
I think he is.
I'm looking at Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain pass room secret.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I can't help you with that because I've never played MGS5.
Use cardboard box capture technique.
Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that later, Druid. But that looks so cute. It's a noisy bat skinny pig. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna press the video just so I can see what it looks like.
Step 10, pass door is now unlocked.
Oh, whoa.
Where is this door? I'm gonna check if it's actually open.
Is that normal?
What are you talking about?
I'm looking at a video that Druid sent me.
Okay.
Anyways, we should probably end the stream now because it's a
well,
baby.
you can end the stream, but
It's a baby. I'm sorry, I mixed it up.
You can end the stream, but I need you for a couple of more minutes.
Well, fine. Let's just continue the stream then. Yeah, we're planning movie nights, Arsenal.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much done with everything. I just gotta grind for other stuff after the live stream ends.
I'm gonna make Spirit watch Star Wars, and yes, Star Wars Episode 6.
Meanwhile, I'm going to make you watch all of Digimon with me.
Fuck that.
Forget High School Musical, we're watching Digimon.
Here's the thing, Spirit. When
Yes.
I tell you, this is how I work, like, or how things work between you and me.
I'm
It's
listening.
Like, hey, Spirit, I want you to watch movies with me, and you're like, okay, what is it? And this is Star Wars. Yes, it's like 9 movies. And you're like, okay, Riven, I want you to watch Digimon with me. And like, oh yeah, how many episodes is there? 100?
Let's see, 50 for each season. There are 7, 8, 9 seasons.
You see what I mean?
There's also all the movies. There's like 2 movies for each season, and then there's all the Tri movies. We also gotta get through the CGI movie, which is horrible. Oh, we also gotta watch the USA movie, because that is horrible, but beautiful to watch at the same time. So we're probably gonna watch Digimon for like a whole year.
Yeah, this is the problem, ladies and gentlemen. And here's something funny. Me and Spirit tried to watch.
It's 1,000 episodes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, the last Airbender. Me and Spirit tried to watch. We couldn't finish it.
It's because it was so bad.
It was so bad. Have you ever seen like kids playing and they're like supposed to do a certain move, and all they do is like move their arms?
Oh my god.
It's exactly what it looks like.
The earth bending. They just do a huge dance, and it's just one rock. Never forget. The Blue Spirit episode was good though.
Huh?
The part where they did the Blue Spirit was good. You know when the Blue Spirit went to go save Aang and they did that battle.
Oh, hey Spirit! Apparently a new update appeared in Metal Gear Solid. They want me to accept every legal and privacy thing on Metal Gear Solid.
You know it.
What the fuck? I'd never seen that ever appearing.
Did you download something new?
No, I downloaded an update.
Well, that must be it.
Yeah, the update was like, hey, accept this. Hey, sorry, you know this game from 2016? Yeah, we need you to accept some privacy. But I'm gonna check if it's a certain character I have captured or can find a secret scene of. Can we talk about one fucking bullshit thing?
Yes.
Can we talk about it? Okay. Why? I was about to open my mouth and so I get a fucking message on the phone. The phone's like, they're not fucking talking about
They
it.
don't watch. Thank you, Druid. Thank you. He sent a screenshot of the earth bending in the movie.
Yeah.
I want to watch that. I want to finish it.
Oh no.
We're gonna
What
finish
day?
it this week.
Oh no.
And we're gonna have
Star Wars
Maluki
first.
finish it with us.
Miles is not gonna watch it. He doesn't even fucking want to watch Sims.
What?
Yeah, I tried to make him like check if my live stream worked, and he was like, no, I need to watch it. I'm like, I want you to fucking check
Boo.
this one thing. And I was like, no, don't want it. Anyway, you and I are gonna watch Star Wars done at least before we go to anything else. Like,
Okay, fine. We're gonna watch the second Star Wars movie.
second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth,
All
seventh,
of them?
eighth, and ninth. Not in one go, but
I know, but
you and I,
before we go to anything else?
yeah.
But I wanted to get
Spirit.
to Digimon. Yes.
Spirit, you know both of us that we need to push you to be done with something. Remember how long it took you to see God of War 4?
I hate how he's right.
And we have to watch Jurassic Park. Because we
Okay,
have
fine,
never seen
fine,
Jurassic
fine.
Park.
We'll watch Star Wars movies 1. No, we already watched 1, 2, 3. But
4,
before the
5,
fourth
6.
movie, we watch something else, and it's going to be my pick.
And you choose Jurassic Park. Good! Everybody heard Spirit say Jurassic Park. Yes? Everybody's like, no.
My silence speaks 1,000 words.
I love you, Raven.
Anyways, what did you want to name this thing again? I forgot.
Hold on,
You named it at like the beginning of the stream. You know what? I can just go back.
Shoppick.
Oh, how do you spell that?
S-L-A-P-P.
Okay. Let me get it open.
S
Uh huh.
L
L
A
A.
P P and then P.
But another one?
Yeah. I K K.
Revan, are you streaming on YouTube?
Yeah, because I need to be sure about this.
Oh, okay. Love Death Robot? I've never heard of that, Arsenal.
Love Death Robots. Oh, I love that. Spirit?
Well, if he says it's good, then I might watch it. Yes?
What is it, Revan?
Take a look on my stream, please.
Oh, Revan, I don't think I can.
Thank you, Druid.
You need to.
Okay. Let me go to YouTube and that. Oh. You found Pause.
I have her in my base.
Yeah, you met her 2 years ago. And then I told you, hey, when you do that side quest, I'd love to watch you stream it. And then you never did. Did you get a cutscene when you met her?
Wait, I handed her something now.
Yeah, you find stuff and then you hand it to her. That's how you complete the side quests. We're talking about Metal Gear Solid 5, by the way.
Yeah.
You better not complete that side quest without me, dude.
I'm just doing what I
think is right.
I don't... Would I know something interesting? I actually prefer to play Metal Gear Solid without so much gears. Oh, I killed her.
What?
She just lay down on the bed.
Yeah.
I can't give her anymore.
Do you even know who she is?
I know she is the one who had the bomb in her belly.
Oh, well, do you know who she is before that? Do you know the reason why they went to get her?
Isn't she psychic?
No. You gotta play the PSP game in order to find out.
Yeah. How many people have a PSP?
Me?
No, you don't.
Honestly, mine broke like a couple years ago, so yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, he looks so cute. The chocolate heart is adorable.
You know what's really funny about you know what's funny about trying to drug Ocelot?
What?
He says a lot of movie references.
That is really good. Well,
So
are they
what do you-
movies from that time?
I don't know.
He's a huge fan of
He's-
spaghetti western movies.
Because he says one of those movie lines he says is 2 + 2 is 5, 2 + 2 is 5, 2 + 2 is 5. And it's not a certain movie, I don't remember the name of it, but it's a movie where a guy is being tortured to follow, they try to force him to follow the government and how they work, and he's like, what is 2 + 2? And he's like, he tries to say 4 because he wants to fight against the government, so if he says 5, it's fighting against them.
Oh.
Yeah.
This reference is so confusing to me.
Yeah. It's more like, instead of going with the normal, just be odd. Like, it's like when some of my friends ask me like, what is 2 + 2? And I'm like, 4? No, fish! Yes, they actually said that.
No, Reverend,
Oh.
remember 2 + 2 is 6.
No.
You never watched that Fairly Odd Parents episode?
else. Miller!
What?
Fuck! Fuck! I need to. I remember something in Metal Gear Solid. I need to get to the workshop area.
Well, anyways, I think I'm gonna end the stream now, Revan.
Yes, you are.
Oh, also,
and
Druid
you
has a
and I
PS
gonna
Vita,
talk-
which I've always wanted.
Oh yeah, I know.
Love, Death, and Robots is basically an anthology of different animation styles, and you'll love the first one, Sone's Edge. Have you seen it,
No,
Revan?
no. Yeah, I've seen every single one. It's an interesting show because each
Nice one,
episode is
dude.
a different story, and you have like not different timelines, but it's like taking place in different
eras?
situations, you can say.
Oh.
Like you have one story about people digging up an old place, and they're like, "Oh shit, it's fucking vampires and Dracula in this."
What?
Yeah. It's random, but it's like cool random, if that makes sense to you.
I mean, I love me some random, so sure.
Like it's more like a fucked up story that you're gonna be interested in. Like it's a whole story about a fridge, like a freezer, where times move faster there than in the real world. So they like see the Ice Age to the modern time to the end of the world, and then that it's reset.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the whole story.
Did you just
Like-
spoil the entire plot for me?
No, well, technically, yes.
It's a
But
good
that's
thing
like,
I wasn't
what-
listening to that last part.
But it's no spoiler because it's just more about how you observe everything. Like each thing. Like it's like each story is about something else. It's a whole story about yogurt.
What? What?
You think I'm joking, but it's a whole story about yogurt.
I
It's
guess I
yeah.
just gotta watch this.
Yeah, it's actually another cool thing. It's a whole story about Adolf Hitler, like where he's like doing different stuff. I was about to fall. Where he does different stuff, like what happens if Adolf Hitler walked past a rat, and
What happens if
Something
Adolf
happened.
Hitler gained an entire mecha army and decided to invade Japan?
Wolfenstein.
Now Persona. That
Wolfenstein.
that did happen in Persona.
I know, but fucking Wolfenstein is better. I said it.
I mean, okay, you're entitled to your opinions, even though your opinions are wrong.
Wait, can I?
Seriously, you gotta be here for Persona.
Wait. Hey, Spirit.
What?
In Metal Gear Solid 5, do you know if you can drive that tank Miller was working on?
Revan, I have not played Metal Gear Solid 5 at all.
Because I think you could. Oh, it was probably the end part. Boo, Konami. Boo.
Okay, so I am very tired. I am pretty sure everyone else is tired. And before I go to bed, I want to eat something. So, Revan, I am
Well,
going to have to say
No,
goodbye for
Spirit,
now.
Spirit.
One more thing. What is it? What is it, Revan?
Spirit.
Revan.
Oh,
Rabbit.
just end stream, okay? I need to talk to you privately too. Okay?
Aww. Talk
Yes.
about what?
You will see.
Revan, that is very suspicious. That is very
Well,
sus. Are you
it's
sure we're
fine.
not playing Among Us right now?
Yes, we are not playing Among Us at the moment because Arsenal is imposter.
Thank you, Druid. What?
Yeah, Arsenal is imposter.
I trusted you. I made you my brother. Oh yeah, he's wrong. Revan, how
Oh.
dare you?
Wait, did you say he? I was wrong or he was wrong?
Arsenal, how dare you? I am so tired. Anyways, Revan.
Yeah, Spirit is gonna leave this end the stream, and I got something for you, Spirit.
This is my stream. I'm supposed to do the outro. Thank you.
I am
Spirit, this is original.
Okay, you know what? You do the
I'm
outro.
gonna end the stream
Do
now,
my voice.
and I hope you liked it.
No. You start over
I
with my
hope
voice.
you're gonna
You start
enjoy
over with my
having
voice.
me.
You have to use my
Like,
vocal tone.
please
You have to use my
subscribe, and if you
monotone
didn't
vocal
like it,
tone. It
please
sounds like I don't give a shit
like.
about anything whatsoever. So you gotta do that. You gotta start
And
over
don't
from the
listen to
beginning
Red
and then do it. You gotta do it
because he's a
exactly
traitor,
like I
and
usually
I-
do it whatsoever. You are not doing it right. You are wrong, Revan. You are sus. So anyway, start over. Anyways, I love you guys. Goodbye. This is a funny stream. I don't know. 7 hours.
Leave a dislike if you like the video.
Yeah,
It's time to
sure.
watch now.
I don't care about likes or dislikes, so sure, leave a dislike. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye bye. Have you ended it?
No? I usually end these streams with a random sequitur.
Oh, banana.